Why is it not streaming? Hold on 1 second.
Yo, Pika, what up? Pika, joining the subscribers. What up, my guy?
Oh, Pika.
Pika. I got an
Pikachu? Sometimes I just feel like I'm a Pikachu.
Do you?
I
Do
do.
you shoot out electricity? Do you
I
have
don't.
an electricity-shaped tail?
No, but I
Are
do
you
Pika.
yellow?
private stream just Johnsoned all over. Whatever that means.
So whatever that means. Yeah, I'm trying to see.
You want me to start, or you want me to give you a second?
No, give me a
private?
second. Yeah.
Kind of like.
Okay.
All right, I think we're good. We're back. Let me go on my chat.
I'm queuing up.
Reload.
Show me the godly Zax. Like, look at this game, man. I carried private last night. Look at this.
Oh, you
I don't
did?
believe that. It's been photoshopped, obviously.
Where's my carry, Aito? You owe me some.
Look at that. Look
Carrying.
at that. Private was
He's like private helps, even though I'm like 0 deaths, and private did all right.
Zosk right there. I had to change my build halfway through because I kept getting one shot by Aldous.
Imagine getting one shot by Aldous, not me.
Yeah, there was that. It's been a while since I've actually had crazy Zos games. OP casters, I'm telling you. All right, I think we're ready. Hopefully, if not, private is up.
Yeah, go ahead.
God man, that was fast. Watch we face bloodhounds.
That's impossible.
Yeah, all fucking upset that they lost.
Impossible.
Well, we're getting all their rage. They just beat us in.
I didn't cure the pain.
Let me do this. And I want to do mid lane.
They sniping. Mid lane. Oh, they're sniping. They know.
To live is to trick the.
Oh my god, my farm is just going so sad.
I ate that yogurt and now my tummy's like acting up.
Oh god.
Oh
I'm
god.
telling you.
Ben's Fanny.
Yeah, definitely Fanny.
Let's.
Sir,
Yeah.
what's your
And
command?
then
Okay. Sure.
The enemy is
Fun is all that
banning.
matters.
1-1 is fine to ban.
who's our gold laner on our team?
Your team is picking.
Well, I mean, if
Babysitter
you,
has a ton.
I can do a Mars.
All right, what am I doing? What am I doing?
Honest, you wanna.
You can go.
I can do Melissa if not if you wanna, and you guys
You
just.
can go. Can you do
Okay.
a fighter?
The enemy is picking.
Fighter,
Me?
yes.
No.
I
Oh,
can.
okay.
My friend.
Yeah, then Aito, you can.
Let's go.
Please pick a hero.
I'll
want
give you the.
Estes?
Oh, they want this.
They also pulled out it real fast.
Then maybe
The end of
Maybe
one
I
thing
should-
is the beginning of another.
Man.
who's tank? Okay.
Babysitter.
I will protect
Okay.
you.
The enemy is
I mean,
picking.
I
Can you play
Eve.
Lo Yi?
I'm better Eve. I mean, you can play Loyi.
My
If you want.
You want to do gold?
Sure.
Lowest
Kiss
KDA
mate.
gets kicked.
Your team is picking.
Good luck,
Can I
babysitter.
Layla then? Dude, bro, okay, I'm gonna Layla. How is
Oh
that?
Jesus. Yeah,
There.
you should definitely.
There we
And
go.
Layla users. And Layla and Valir users
There
get
we
kicked.
go. There we go.
You know better.
Layla. Layla it is. Love Layla. So good. Layla it is.
Need some stitches? I can help.
The enemy is picking.
Oh my god, Johnson Tadida, what the hell? I do not like that. I don't like Johnson Tadida getting to me. Doesn't sound fun.
It'll be interesting.
It'll be interesting. More
I'll be fine.
interesting
Well,
than
you
what
know that.
You have the getaway, you know, like
Mobile Legends.
you'll be able to bubble up and they won't be able to get in.
5
I don't know
seconds
if you can
till
like
enemy
dive under the
reaches
water
battlefield.
under that bubble.
Smash
That'd
them.
be crazy.
All troops deployed.
Let's have a glimpse.
I'm a
into the
Melissa who
unknown.
thinks that she's a Layla. How about that?
Wait, what? There's an Estes Anna Johnson?
Did you
Yeah,
just
I
see
don't-
that? Are you
They're
not
not gonna
paying
have
attention?
damage. No, I'm not. Of course I'm not. What do you
Okay,
think?
I should have just Layla'd. I see how it is.
You're really gonna send a Johnson in here after me? Come here, buddy. Come here. I just want to talk.
I just want to talk.
Backing out.
If you don't think about the future, you'll never have one.
Grace, you should have been on the
I
other
see, I
side.
see. I know, sorry. Oh, he's still there, he's still there, bro.
Privilege to peer through time.
First blood.
I ran out of mana like the moment of.
Face the doom.
Yeah,
I
I know
also
it
don't
is
have
still early
mana.
for you, homie. It's pretty crazy in the world right now. That's for sure.
There is no such thing as an accident. It is fate misnamed.
An ally has slain the turtle.
See what I see. Pathetic mortal.
Nice.
Been slain.
Leave me on blast came out. Johnson trying to come in through the back. Not sure what he's up to.
Not sure what he was thinking there, but
Slain.
okay.
An ally
Oh Jesus, I'm not sure what you guys are thinking now.
There are
Get out of
things
there.
that even I cannot see.
You're in too deep, bro. I wasn't ready.
Johnson.
He's not even full HP. Like what?
initiate retreat.
I think he's going EXP lane, probably not my lane.
Oh, there's a
Or-
lot of people in mid.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
assume he crashed.
Walk on a brighter path with me.
I'm gonna assume he crashed. The Johnsons are really a troll.
Mortals have already lost their capacities to foresee.
Request backup. An enemy has been slain.
Easy.
Yo, I use my flicker. Don't push, don't
Destiny
push, don't push.
awaits.
I'm going back for some mana.
Okay, I don't have mana.
Back to where it all began.
I was about to say clean your lane
Johnson's
real
coming.
fast.
Johnson's coming.
Ult is not ready.
Yeah. Hey, I'll hold my mid if
Oh,
someone
they're
can.
not in VC. Okay. Oh, that's a problem.
I gotta rotate back down.
Johnson's coming back down.
Enemy
Oh my god! I wish she used everything on me. How the fuck was she so fast, bro? I even think she retried me.
Attack the turtle.
Like she out sprinted me with a fucking battle spell. Like, get out of here.
Seize the future.
An ally has slain the turtle.
All right, they're gonna be coming up to flank you guys. You're way too deep.
Like I said, I mean, they literally used everything on me, so.
An enemy has been slain. Initiate
Oh my god.
Slowing me down.
Their time.
All right, I have anti-heal right now as well.
Yo, there's get out of there, get out of there.
Coming mid.
launch attack.
Shadow moves where you are not able to see.
An enemy has been slain. Unstoppable.
Coming top.
Oh my god, the shadow strike.
Your team would destroy
On Estes.
the launch attack.
I need to go back. I'm one tap.
Estes is down.
Oh, goodness. Well,
Bitch
we
is
got a
down.
tower.
Becomes
Oh, be careful, Johnson.
Okay, I'm out. I'm good. Bye.
Initiate retreat.
My work is done here.
Yeah, we got top tower.
start anew
good.
and reshape the future.
Excellent work.
Bot ignoring you again. Do you need a jungler? Right now, we're kind of 5 stacked right now. We got private up in
Are
here.
we kind of 5 stat? Not really, we kind of 5 stat. Okay, okay.
It's never easy to look into one's future.
Yo, there's retreat. Don't fight that.
An enemy has been
Or do you do? I don't know.
Seize the future.
I'm coming though.
No one breaks the shackles of fate.
Your team destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Now, why is everybody here?
Oh my God. BL.
Initiate.
Because everybody else on their team were here.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, they're trying to cut. Jesus Christ, bro.
Danger is
I'm gonna push this lane while they're up by you.
10 people in this bitch.
Free.
Get out of my lane, boy.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm here to lead your way.
Nice, G. Get out of my lane. This is my lane.
An ally has slain. Initiate retreat.
That Johnson's really bad.
Yep.
Oh wow, dude! She
Johnson's
used a
out.
heavy crossbow to get out of that.
Yeah. I wish he would come down to me. Come on.
Wow, he actually did.
Oh wow. He had Kadita with him. Oh, he's dead now.
Dude, did you not know they had Kadita?
No, I was thinking it was
Interesting.
just him because he's crashed into me before with nobody in there.
I see.
We're actually gonna go with yeah. Athena shield. I think we're gonna build. Well, no, you know what? I like radiant armor. We're gonna go with that.
Multiple comeback. Your team destroyed a turret.
Top's being pushed in.
It's like what
Still
just
gotta cover
slowed
our
me down
lanes.
right there.
John, Uber out.
Yo, I need to do top lane. Don't
If
fight.
you don't think about the
If you don't
future,
have to.
you'll never have one.
Killing spree. Initiate retreat.
It's never easy to look into one's future. See what I see.
Killing spree.
I don't know what that Kadita was doing right there.
There are things that even I cannot see past.
Launch attack.
They just keep grouping up and getting like absolutely spanked.
Holy fuck, that was beautiful.
I'm just gonna
Hi,
be a push
Estes.
god.
Hi.
So Tarina cannot go to. Let me push top again. Tarina is just clearing lanes.
Mortals have already
All
lost their
Karina can do, their
capacity to
team's like so far behind.
See what I see.
Shout out to Kush for build.
The normal Belmont build. You had to go to
my
Kush
God.
for that.
They almost got me. They almost
There's
got
only
me
one
there, Pop.
Belmont build. It's tank. That's it.
Seize the future.
You don't know why they don't pick Lo Yi and NPL? I don't know neither. I mean, it just all depends on team comps and
Yo,
She's
help,
very
help,
slow.
help,
Her
help,
mobility
help,
is
help,
so slow compared
Yo,
to
yo, help,
other
help.
marksmen.
Ooh. Bro.
yeah, but now
help,
that
help.
her
Okay.
yeah, I don't
They
think
all
she would
top,
make
guys.
it.
All right, so rule of thumb, Grace, if there's 3 people on your tower and it's just you, you need to abandon that tower. It's always your tower counts as one.
I abandoned the tower and then Karina came out of nowhere.
Well, abandoning
I
means
got
all the way
ganked.
back to base.
What the fuck
I
did
no, I
she just use?
bro, I backed into the what is it, bush, and she just came out of our jungle.
Does he know our voice chat?
I'm privileged to peer through time.
I wasn't able to get it. She got me with 5,000.
Enemy.
Opportunity always favors me.
Karina used Retry to get the fuck out of there, that's for sure. They need to slow down Karina. That bitch is... She got like the boots.
I'm coming down for. All right, we got mid, we got top pushing. We don't really care about Karina right now.
Not ready. Seize the future.
No one breaks the shackles.
Team destroyed a turret.
All right, I'm out. They tried. They really tried me. Oh, here comes Karina.
Yeah, she's in the
Oh,
back.
she wants it. I can see her.
I whittled her out though. She didn't want to play when I was coming in.
Back to where it all began.
Team destroyed a turret.
She commits to killing me though. Like you should have kept running, you dumbass.
That's it. That should be GG now.
A wasteless Karina, dude.
Oh my god.
Maybe, maybe not.
Yeah, no, can't. Leave,
Maybe,
leave,
maybe it wasn't a wasteless Karina.
leave,
See
leave.
what I see. Wait.
Oh my God, he just went in.
That man
Oh my
is-
god, don't. Leave.
Destiny awaits.
Sorry, didn't see that.
Ooh.
Seize the
Guys almost had
future.
that. Oh my god, dude.
The failure of these petty thieves is destined.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice.
Oh my.
Boom, bitches.
Double kill. An enemy
That is. Oh, there's somebody. Still somebody alive.
Karina's just like a fucking rat, bro.
launch attack.
All right.
Like, look, bro, she really wants me.
Free. Seek wiped out.
Come on, attack the tower, god damn it. I'm a low Yi. Fucking flashy mofos. I'm over here like poking the tower and nothing's happening.
We're over here flexing on them. A guy's in the back. Like, guys, help.
Dude, I'm like over here like smacking the tower with my hands, and it's just reflecting my shots like a.
Oh, that's a really good wall E. This is why I always fail.
Why?
So people can, you know, do their best with whatever hero they pick.
Mm-hmm.
No, this is literally what I told you in when we ran with randoms, right? Always let them pick first.
Well, that's if you're trying to get carried. If you're trying to do the carry and you wanna pick your strongest hero.
Well, yeah, but then I don't know. Every time I try to pick strongest hero, then we get some Android imbalance.
Oh, Manny wants to hop in the Discord.
Oh yeah, get him in here. I already have. Where's Grace? You refused my invite one more time, Grace.
No, I thought you were gonna do the play again thing, so I was waiting for the play again.
Private dancer, strongest hero. I need to find a better hero. What do you mean? You need to find a better hero than the Layla you use all day, every day long. He loves Layla. He's actually not bad on Layla. He uses it to the highest. It's still a Layla at the end of the day.
Yeah,
but he uses
just let me
well.
Layla, please. I need to Layla.
You just gotta know how to play safer, you know. It's
Well,
like a
yeah, but
Sicilian.
that's you're basically leaning on your team to protect you to
Nice
into that
low
late
E.
game.
Yeah, I love using low E.
Honestly, I as much as I like you, Lao Yi, she needs a strong front line, and your entire team, like, to really utilize her, your entire team needs to be on the same page. Because like you can throw out those fucking ultimates.
Man.
Oh yeah.
Babysitter was hitting. He was like going in and hitting the jabop on him, and then I was just slinging yin yangs. They just couldn't get out.
We're waiting for him to get. Did anybody give him a link?
I did send him a link. I did send him.
So he's just slow? Is that what you're saying?
I think he has to figure out how to go through your Discord. There he is.
All right, let's pop a up. Sorry, I always have to figure out the verification stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Who is that?
It's Manny.
That's
Oh,
my boy
nice. Nice,
Manny.
dude.
Hey.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you guys. I already knew GG's my brother and all that. Nice to officially meet you private.
Hey,
Been watching
what's going on, man?
And Gracie, my bad. Mine's everywhere.
Great.
No, what I meant was when
Grace can get you the ticket to Vegas if you're trying to go.
Not the ticket,
wait.
the ticket in the thingy.
Yeah, if you want to come, you should let me know.
Yeah,
Reach out
Grace
to
would be
me
the
on
one you want.
Discord.
Definitely,
Okay.
because I was actually planning on spending
there's-
the money too.
Yeah, there's just the.
Yes,
I
yes,
think
come,
they're
come.
having definitely tickets, so I guess they're not just gonna let everybody in. But
right, so
Grace,
it's actual
Grace can
tickets,
get you
yeah.
the sauce.
Yo, potato.
What?
Let's be bros. Let's be bros. I'm gonna
I
send
can't.
you.
I think
Oh, geez.
my bro quota is filled up.
that is a disappointing. What about
That is a
besties?
disappointment.
Yeah, that
Oh,
is
you
a
think my
disappointment.
besties is open if my bros is filled up?
You're gonna end up being in the confidant list.
My confident-
Casual
bro.
acquaintance.
Bro, my confident list is filled up. My confident list is filled up. Private, be a bro
What?
or not. You be
Whoa,
bestie or
easy.
not.
Why don't you? This sounds a little
Yes.
threatening.
Yes or go home.
Get shaked or be my bro.
Yeah. Private, no ticket for you if you don't be my bro.
Oh jeez.
No ticket for me. I already got my ticket. What?
Okay, I'm gonna confiscate.
He
That one.
shows up and T-Rex is like, "Well, I'm solo casting now,
I
guys."
can feel.
I'm out
I'm
in the
Benny?
crowd, like
Okay.
with my buddy Tank, just taking back tank claws.
Wait, what? All right.
A1C Tank, me and him are buds too. Dude, I'm gonna like me and Tank are like it's gonna be like the fan club, dude. We're gonna be getting lit in there. We're gonna be wild on the crowd, man.
You'll be getting later? What did I just hear? What?
Lit.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna be getting lit in the crowd.
Okay.
Two separate things, but both involve fun.
Two separate things.
Okay.
Enemies all that matters.
Message
Can she
taken.
arrange from EU? She can get you a ticket, but you gotta find your way to the Las Vegas and do adult things and feed yourself and clothe yourself and
Is
all
this
that
the
good
same
stuff.
team? Is this the same team? Why do they
Probably.
always ask this?
Hilarious.
Yeah.
Want me to just Ballman again? And you guys want me to kill? Or?
Sure. Ballman.
I'll go Louis again out the box.
Peace shall
I think it's simple and easy.
Here, let's get Bowman. Potato, what are you doing? Okay. Okay.
Potato. I like how he calls you potato, like you don't have a name. You're just a thing, Private. Sorry.
I like potato. What's wrong with that?
You're a vegetable.
You definitely have to have that as a shirt.
Fucking Exaya calls me potato too. Because I wouldn't tell her my real name. She's like, "What's your name?" I'm like, "Private." No, but your real name. I'm like, "Private." It's like, "Okay, potato." I'm like, "Okay." I'm like,
Okay, potato. Yes, let's do a potato.
You gotta get flex coins. Limes Gaming. You gotta stay in the chat and chat it up. We'll be
Alright, I guess
doing the
I'm
drawing next Friday.
I'm retired to marksman again. Life of a
do you
retired
want to jungle?
Need some
Because I can XP if you're not comfortable on that.
On what? I can do whatever, man.
This is the same team, by the way.
It is. Well, let me Esmeralda. I like that.
The spirit.
You want me to Esme?
Wait, they
I
have
mean,
a
look, they're going
Benedetta.
double tank again. Like they got an Estus and a Hylos. Like what? Like what?
It's up to you.
I don't care. You want to have fun? Go for it. Oh, Esme. I can play whatever.
I get to ask me.
You got a good taste.
You want to Esme?
Your team.
Yeah, let me
Look
Esme.
at Ritz. 14,000 flex coins.
The end of one thing is the beginning.
I actually jungled with it before.
I really like the collector skin of Louis.
Let's just all do.
I like her
collector skin next game.
Tenchu.
How's
Is that the collector skin? The Tenchu one? With the mask
Sad,
on
I
the
don't have
side?
it.
Yeah, that one's fucking pretty. I used to be world ranked on her. She's fucking...
Let's do all collector skin next game. We can do
Gotta
that.
give me coins for lurking.
I got
The bot won't let me do that, Rim. I've tried.
Is this the same team? I don't think it's the same team.
You gotta
No, it's not.
type. You gotta be like, what's up? You gotta make friends.
Let's get it. Oh,
The
those collect.
Estus has a mage emblem. Like what?
Let me.
Man.
What is
After
going
this game,
on
we're going to
here?
have to get
No,
back
no.
onto the, what do you
Bro.
call it?
On the stream.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 13
but
minutes.
bro, let me just Farsa at this point. Farsa don't like
Bro.
Frost.
Bro.
Frost.
Bro.
What's going on, Gen Q, guys? Welcome.
You just need a thick roamer.
Oh! Wait, how is that? We're not all in time.
No, he just won weekly. So like
Gross.
since
I don't want this
time-
time label on me.
I think this Estes
I feel
is,
so dirty.
is lagging. I think Estes is lagging, guys.
It's just a tad bit.
Welcome to
I don't even know what
Mobile
flag that
Legends.
is.
I don't know. Guys.
Wait, who do I have? Benedetta?
Till the enemy
No.
reaches the battlefield.
Oh, I have Hylos. Oh, that's cute. Okay.
That's cute. Okay.
Oh, that's cute.
That's cute.
Future is waiting to be reached.
Where's my bro? Private.
I'm up at top.
Bro.
Chilling.
He's top lane.
Far away.
Get a little bit of peel on.
Oh my god, this is epic, dude.
Get
This
a little bit
is
of
this is
peel.
epic. They have two people in gold lane. This is epic.
Coming up.
I'm
Joining you guys
crying.
coming in.
No
fine.
one breaks the shackles of fate.
Yeah. If you can get the flank, I don't think we're thick enough yet.
No.
We're getting there though. Ooh, I whiffed that one. Oh no, I didn't. I hit it that time. Hee hee. It's always so hard to get. I almost got the Benedetta. My name's Jeff. What up, Jeff?
My name is Jeff.
I got to go back. This is the problem with Lo Yi, and like until I get Enchanted Talisman, like my mana is just foodie.
I'm being slowed. Mooney. Thank you. Bye.
I'm coming.
God, it's so nice to be able to just trust your fucking tank.
Your tank, yes.
Yeah.
That's where it all began.
Yes. 100%. That's
I got panicked for a second, then I see Mooney was already on his way. Like, yay.
and you can see that. Oh my God, no.
Oh my God, no. Not like this.
No.
Just get turtle. They have two
like,
in my lane again.
Bro.
We got it. We got
I
it.
didn't hit that. Invade on that.
Two retreating.
We can kill the silo. So
No, he's gone.
This Astus is
He's-
fucking
no, he's not.
annoying.
Awaits.
Freaking
Yeah.
Astus.
I'm outta here.
Astus.
I took the shots.
Heck yeah, man.
Favors me.
Nom 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 nom.
If you were on the other side of that, you'd be like, the tower's useless.
You badly want the collector scan of Lo Yi? That boy said 4 people. Listen, we
He
just had the proper
counts.
rotation.
Congratulations. Tomorrow we're going to work on shapes and colors.
I've like, why two people always in my fucking lane? Oh my.
So
I really want you.
the babysits.
I know.
I love when
So
people
fucking
play like
epic.
these huge tanky characters and are like, it took 4 people to take me down. It's like, yeah.
The failure of these petty
Big coffee.
I need to go back and have no mana, as you guys can tell. Zero.
You gotta know
mana.
what a 5 stack means, you know? Like, I'm gonna do a little bit of push in this lane. I think
All
we're
right, yeah, get out of that.
back.
It's just so slow.
shackles of
Yeah, I know. I was like,
I'm gonna take a red. She's just over there.
awaits.
yeah, you should be able to.
Initiate retreat.
I'm gonna get anti-heal first, and then I don't even know what I can do to a Hylos to try to, as far as damage goes.
I mean, it's just gonna be a sustained battle at that point. See who burns more. I'm gonna grab turtle since I'm here too.
Yeah, I got Hylos up
Yo,
here.
this person that I was returning, the turning went on like a 50-minute break, bro. 60-minute, my bad. The person that's the jungle on this team must love fucking dash heroes, bro.
Yeah, I found out.
Dude.
So probably works.
Dude's just all about running.
This is actually really good now for that like Phobius. His new ult stops all the dashes and 1-1 stuff and everything.
Pathetic mortals.
I'm gonna clear your mid.
Seize the future.
Yeah, do that. We're gonna push in this top here.
Yeah, push this on.
They're fighting me, but they can't box me. They're running down to you.
Them out.
Here's
Gotta
the Benny.
give Grace some playroom here.
Well, I'm gonna take her post. I took her red, so
Anyway.
nice.
Can't run from that now, boy.
Coming down the mid. I'm gonna clear that, then I'm back home.
I tanked it. You guys got it? Alright, cool.
Oh my god, I got shot by the tower, bro.
I'm back. I need to go back.
No.
I have no mana.
Your
It's alright.
You tanked so far.
Back to where it
You like that teleportation?
That was nice. I just honestly I stepped over and I was like, oh, okay.
I was like,
Perfect
oh, okay,
rotation.
we can go to half the map.
Perfect rotation.
Or 2 OP.
Be cautious. Danger is lurking around.
What's going on, Blade
Low
Slaves?
The only thing Lo Yi I think would need is just
Their
a
time grows
tad
even
bit
shorter.
of stronger basic attack. Like, bro, she's literally hitting you at water.
I mean, that's like Airy. That's like Airy. That's like Airy. What is it? Airy
Oh,
main,
turtle crap.
right?
Almost forgot.
Mortals have already lost their
Shoot,
capacities
I'm
for
late.
sea. See what I see! Pathetic mortals.
An enemy has been
No SS for you.
I just got time locked
There
by.
you go. Nice.
You see that? Like, and that's what the problem of like a jungle that's just scared of interactions. Man, like, look at that. She's just on the run. And then
Oh,
look,
come
she
at me
just,
all fucking cockeyed.
like, what? Choke him, choke him, choke him.
Hello, remember me? I'm back here still.
Weaken your wave a little bit.
Thank you, thank you.
I got you.
They walked
you okay?
into the double set. They walked into the double set. That was lovely.
All right, we're done here.
Destiny awaits.
Oh. Well, I think we get a tower. Or not.
Yo, I literally set one yang on Cyclops and then the other on
Close.
Israel, and she just literally got slapped, bro.
Hylos wants the box.
The failure of these petty beings is destined.
They're all trying to box.
Oh, you thought?
Run!
He lost, right?
I don't have any 8 armor.
Why, hello there, Estes.
I need armors.
No one breaks the shackles of fate.
Initiate retreat.
Top. Oh man.
Your team
Dang.
destroyed a turret. Our turret has been destroyed.
They backed off hard.
Yeah.
Passive OP.
Come, see what I see.
Someone should make Lo Yi meta. Dude, again, Private said it best though. Like, she really requires like a tank that is in the lane with her. The snowballing effect of Lo Yi is just nasty. You know?
So take this.
And you just gotta know how to play her, dude.
Nice.
Killing spree.
Try to beat the odds.
You got your back? He's running. Take this blue. I don't want it though.
Alright, I'll take it.
Pathetic.
Mega kill. Double kill.
Nice.
Bill.
Red too.
We're gonna clean this.
Seize the future.
The sheesh. I love that emoji. How does it know why it's only 90 days?
I don't know.
I have to buy 2 of them just so I can extend it. Alright, I got my dumb ice.
See what I
Double kill. An enemy has been slain.
GG.
Triple
I
kill.
tanked it. Alright, that way the minions didn't take it. Move in there.
The future.
Nice.
Yep.
1 minute 48 seconds.
Good
Let's
stuff.
I
go.
know, we ended just in time.
Victory.
Perfect.
Perfect.
GG's. I'll mute myself for the stream.
Hello, ye gods.
Oh, you gods for real.
Sheesh.
Melissa
Look at that,
with the
33% damage.
The one
No
server.
problem. You have a
No, nothing,
problem?
Grace. You have
You have a problem? I tried my best to fail. You have a problem with me? You got a problem. Let me play, dude.
As we're
you
all
have
like, dude, we're dominating. As in the bottom lane, Grace is like, hell.
Gee, the yee.
dude,
Gee, huh?
dude, to compensate my emotional damage, you gotta,
My emotional
you
damage.
gotta, bro, you gotta end me as a bro. You have one spot for bro. Let's do it, bro.
Jesus Christ, you
Bro.
did our scouting.
Yeah,
The
I'm
amount of
sorry.
words in that one
You
sentence.
have one spot left for a
and
bro.
Aiko will be my best friend.
Dude, can we even do that? Is that a thing?
You
Yeah,
got one
but
spot.
we haven't.
Yeah.
We don't have enough affinity yet. We need to play more. You gotta Loyi to carry me more, then we will, bro.
She's my second best mage from Zosk.
I'm hearing some weird noise.
Oh,
Oh, we can
I'm a
hear Zach. We can
Farsa
hear.
slash Eve,
We can
but-
hear fucking Dave in the background.
yeah, we can
Talking.
hear Dave in the background.
What's
Yeah,
he saying?
for real.
So is this First Blood versus Legacy, huh?
I mean,
All right, ladies and
because I know
gentlemen,
prophecy, I'm going for
humans and
TFB.
past alike, welcome back.
TFB all day.
It's not the hero, it's the player. Hats off. Drop the mic.
N4 World Championship. As you know, this is
I was gonna order a
the day
jersey.
that will decide your top 4 contestants.
Of who?
And as the first game being
I don't
finished,
know, I know G got them jerseys, so I'm trying to find out where their store is.
Bloodhound from the
Oh, you said- you
very,
said
very
mine?
interesting, exciting series.
I was
I'm about to just make my own fucking jerseys.
I'm thinking about changing my colors to like maybe like a black and blue.
I mean, I think.
Oh my God, we're not even watching it. Hold on.
Hold on,
guys,
let's
hold
be
on.
best friend. Let's be best friend,
Man,
because Aiko don't
man was a
have
monster. Look at game one,
Aiko actually don't have best friend.
14-0 and
Aiko and I
5 on
need
the
to be bro.
1-1, and then game 3, 12, 2,
Yeah,
and
we're
5
bros.
as
I
well.
I don't have too many
he put the
people on my
Simpsons his shoulders and
affinities.
carried them. I mean, I'm not
Yeah, me
giving
either.
all the credit to
I
him,
know.
but he
You
made
wouldn't know.
some amazing, exciting, and stellar plays
I have
happen
one
in
spot
those
left
games.
in mine, apparently. I just checked.
Absolute miracle.
Yeah,
What
I don't
about
have
you?
a lot of
Are
spot
you
left, so we
completely
need
on
to
board
make
with
it
that?
happen.
Or is there any other player that you would like to talk about?
Private is gonna be my last best.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, for me,
We gotta
Maybe
text
you're what?
talk to
such a
T-Rex,
good
man,
game to
private.
watch,
Like
such a
he,
Yeah,
good
I
game to
did
he's
my
got
have.
a
last.
Obviously, everyone
That-
performed really
that green
well.
background's a little
I gotta give it
rough.
to Cold World though. Again,
Is that a
it's kinda
green?
the same, but
I don't
Yamacha as
know.
well in the final game. Oh my god.
I don't
mean, the
understand
second
why
game
his
actually,
camera is
the
so
one, where he was
foggy.
able to get a
Who's,
few
T-Rex's?
crazy thunderclaps
Yeah.
here and there.
I'm on the top, on the
Overall,
background.
I think it's just the
everyone
camera.
performed really
I
well,
get
but
that a lot
obviously
with cameras
Cole
that
was the
don't
standout
white
man.
balance themselves.
Yeah, I think the EXP laner difference.
Yeah, you see how the other ones are kind of,
You know, the
Yeah,
flank
it's
from
the
back
white
line
balance.
was
I deal with that at work
absolutely
Dude,
sometimes
look
when we're
at
installing.
T-Rex's eyebrows, bro. Those shit look
Just like you said,
aggressive.
a cold world is just played out of this world, man. You know,
Like,
what was that?
goddamn.
Like backdoor on the base. You know, what
If
was
they
that, like,
do this
quarter kill, right? The
style,
four
I can do
kills
a
in the
green
base,
screen
one
tomorrow,
single,
which I wouldn't
one
mind.
single
T-Rex in my
the
basement?
crossbow of Hey,
No.
Somebody may say it. Yeah, Trex?
Getting health back. And
Like he
still
got
getting
the
taken out.
Mirko
That's
as
always
his
like one of
plane
my
pillow
favorite
up in the
things to see.
the.
When the crossbow tangles off, they're sitting under the base, and their health bar is just trying to go up, but it continues to drop down.
And especially, it's in the base. You know, like, I literally saw him with one crossbow tang, and the entire enemy team died. And they were sitting in the fountain. They were like, that is just... Dude, like, what are you gonna do at that?
It's like a
Miracle?
sage
Okay,
green,
but
yeah.
Before you answer our question, I have another question for you.
My
So,
color
based
correction
on
is the only
first
thing
match
that's
you
kind of
watched today,
making
like, is there
him look
anything you noticed
not foggy
particularly
right now.
different, between an
It could just
NAC
be
and an MPL
them.
Indonesia?
Boy's taking a sip of
Damn,
soda.
you're just gonna sit right during stream, huh?
Right now, there's
Yeah, he's like, oh,
I
you
sit
know,
here
I'm thirsty.
parched and thirsty during the cast, like looking at my drink, like I really wish I could drink that right now, but I'm on camera. Chex is like, whatever. I'm just gonna have a big straw going off screen to my lips.
Dude whips out the hat where you mount the soda in it and the straw.
But I guess the only difference here is sometimes you actually, for the teams, they prioritize Grok even higher than the Valentina sometimes, and even the
Did you send the request,
and
Grace?
They like to trade the
Good,
Pokito a lot.
bestie. Joe
What up?
approves
What
it.
up?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, yeah, go ahead, Trex.
I mean, the Grok is like, I do think it's extremely
Dave
valuable.
whipping
To
out his
understand,
50 cal
I
bullet.
think it's interesting how there's like always, a lot of times the metas are similar.
I'm actually
but
a
there's, like,
fan of
those
that bullet. I'm
one or
not
two
gonna lie.
heroes That each region
What bullet?
I kind of, you don't see that bullet that he had in his
And when
hand?
it comes down
Oh,
to
yeah,
it, a lot of times those five,
It's like a pin?
all 5 heroes end up looking similar, but it's all about who's prioing what, and like that one hero always comes in the first or second pick, right? I just think it's interesting.
Yeah, and absolutely. I think there are two interesting things that Mirko actually brought up, which number one is global ban pick. And number two is that you got to see
Frost
some of
is
the new
thirsty
patches.
for that skin.
I want
Yeah.
to start with the new patches they're talking about.
Gotta
So
be,
obviously
man.
we have a lot of things that's being changed. Now, one thing when we discussed with Leo was the the uprising new heroes that might be used. For example, Jawhead. Got a
Alright,
significant
let's look at
bump
T-Rex
in
just needs to work on his
output
resting
and
bitch
everything.
face.
Why we're not seeing more
He looks
Jawhead
angry.
right now in the
His
scene?
default
does
face
look
is
angry.
yeah, he just needs to
Yeah,
keep.
honestly,
That shit
I think
happens to
that's
me
a
all the
really
time
good
too,
topic,
because
man,
I'm
because
He just
so
needs to smile all
I'm
the
so
time.
outgoing and like I smile a lot. I
Somewhat
laugh a
picked
lot
in
with
the
people. I tell
jungle,
jokes that
Yeah, like look
if
at
I'm
his
not
face, it
watching
just
myself,
slowly goes into.
Semi-tank, actually full tank by.
if I'm
it
not
was,
watching
high, and
myself,
then
like my
Leo
face
Murphy
just
also
goes
brought
like
it in
straight,
the
and people are
Roman
like, "Why are you so
position
angry?"
again.
I'm like,
So
"I'm
going
not.
back to,
I'm
like,
just."
season 7 vibes where, the
Just
Jaw
stop
had
talking
What
to
is
me.
Dave doing
Okay,
with his
Jesus.
hands?
But I do feel like it's still very
What
situational.
is Dave doing with his
The
hand?
times where you do
Weird.
see the Jaw
He's like doing his little
He's
stress
like
ball.
popping his
it's when
hand.
you're
Yeah,
up
he's
against
like
something like a Farsa, right? You need
nervous.
someone to just dive in, cancel.
Dude, I'm just gonna
No,
find
it
something
doesn't make
random to
sense.
do during my cast.
I don't know.
I'm gonna- something just random. Every single time the camera comes on me, I'm gonna be doing something different, like making a cocktail one moment while we're talking, and then
What?
making like a paper
What?
mache the next moment.
One of those being Mincetar after the
Dude whips out a
and
fidget
the
spinner.
patch notes, right?
Yeah,
Start
just
spinning
sit
it
there
on
talking,
screen.
doing something random. Even more and more grotesque as
We saw
each
Aura
time you
pick up
see
the
me.
Mincetar, and it
There's
was
something more
pretty
random.
cool, but it did lose that value.
You gotta
that
peel a
the next
potato
few
on
games
screen then.
people were able to
If you're gonna
realize in the draft.
Peel a potato? Oh my god.
Peel a potato. Okay, okay.
The subtle screams in the
They can be
background.
also developed into
He
some
tosses
more
his potato
positions,
plushie
into
like
our,
a
upcoming
little
scene.
baby.
Like, do you think we can even see Jaw has silent? Because like we said, Jaw can dive into the backline to an Eve to a Farsa, and then Jaw actually does really well one-on-one in lane against a lot of characters, including some of the most.
I gotta
popular
get
meta picks
Manny
like
on the
Dara
screen
or
now.
Esmeralda.
Dude, did I already send you a pic?
I think the Minosaur definitely kind of.
I actually don't know what happened
We've seen
to,
it very,
the
it's
tab.
finicky here. Every once in a while we see it. Sometimes it wins, sometimes it loses. Now the Jawhead.
Private sent me the
So
link.
in the top 64, there was a team. I was watching
For,
some of the games.
what?
Maybe it was top
Oh, I
32.
found it.
There was a
Never mind, I
team that
found it.
ran it, and me and another caster were kind of
I was
watching.
just gonna
really?
use your
the watch
Discord
party,
photo. You
and
cool
I'm
with
thinking
that?
about it, and I'm like,
Oh, that's
what?
fine. I didn't know how that's how
They're
you
going
did
up
it.
against the Ballman. I'm like,
Yeah.
on paper, this kind of works. Like Ballman tries to invade, he throws them. Ballman
No
tries
file
to come
chosen.
in, he throws
Why
them.
is it-
Like, in
okay.
a
Same
KO,
on my
could-
ML
it
anyway.
looks like
So.
it could work against some of the current meta junglers, right? Because some of the current meta fighters. But again, like, there's all the times I see picks like that, and I'm like, on paper, it could work, but then it never seems to fold out like that. Like, for a long time, I stood up for the X-Borg when the tank meta came out, but it just
Michael
never
looks so
really
sleepy.
came out.
So sad.
It sounded
No
really
sleep.
good, but it just
What looks sleeping?
never laid out right on
Michael.
paper, or in the game at least.
That's really,
I mean,
really
it's
sleepy.
It's
But,
probably
why do you think-
fine.
Why do you think that
Like,
is?
That's how he always
6
looks. He's
a.m.
Asian,
there.
you
No.
racist. That's how his
No,
eyes
no.
always
Like,
look.
on paper, it sounds good.
No, no, no.
Honestly, I look tired
No.
too,
Plays
but
pretty
I'm
good
just.
too. So, like,
I'm just
why
a
is that?
Kaio.
Do you
For the
think it's
entire day
particularly the
because
pro
of
scene where
this.
people are more careful
2
trying out
a.m.
new things, and then like
You know?
we see a similar phenomenon with Grok.
Because
Grok
we were
never really
discussing
changed for a
about
long
this
time
last
after the
night,
previous
and it's
patch,
literally
where they
like
changed the
if
ultimate
he
2-second,
says
stun
yes
if
to
you use the wall
casting,
charge properly
there's
as the
no
wall.
sleep.
But then like after that,
It's like
we've seen a
GG, no
change
sleep.
from Grok to Mathilda and then back to Grok. Was nothing really being changed. So do you think that has something to do with the competitive scene, or is there anything else you think why this character is not being picked right now?
Something must be going on in the background that we're stalling
honestly,
for
right,
so
it
long.
really depends on. Obviously, the
We
hero
know
of
what the
nerf
stalling
that,
is.
impacts the whole meta in general, but it comes down to team play as well, right? Because there's differences in the patches coming down to actually like the objectives, how you play the objectives, the damage reduction from the turrets in the tier 2. As you know that like there's shielding now, you can open up the
Just
map
notice
a
you're
little bit
editing
more,
it as you're
you can
talking,
stay
G.
down below the 10th minute of the game.
Yeah.
Turret passive as well. So with all that,
I don't know
you
why
kinda need
mine
to
isn't working.
change,
This is really
and
kinda
obviously the
disappointing.
teams that are playing in the MPL level.
That boy said, "Chill." I thirst for you, Zong's Exorcist skin. I got lucky, like I said, when I was doing the polls, just to be able to buy both the skins for myself, right? I ended up getting you Zongs by just doing pools.
That's awesome.
I really felt like
That's what set me up to be able to give away an Exorcist skin, because I had all these points.
Who won the last one?
Just the team synergy as a whole.
I don't remember. This is the first time. I'm gonna be giving it away next Friday. Or this Friday.
The X-Borg, for example, you really need to utilize the last insanity properly. You need to use the Firaga armor properly too. If you get bursted down,
I can't wait for
if
Saiyans.
they target you down and you lose the Firaga armor, that's
new
the
one.
last insanity practically useless, right? So
I can't wait
there are
for
a lot of
that
little
either.
things here and
Yeah,
there
that's
Hopefully they don't make it as hard as the
really bring it
Layla
out
and
to
the
its
Fanny one.
maximum
They're
potential in the
directly
pro scene,
purchasable.
and that just makes the heroes really punishable.
Right.
Big
And then
punishing those things that like you think are.
And that show is just as
that one
old as
thing is what
DBZ
kinda
in my
destroys
heart.
X-Borg,
I
right?
watched it as a
There's
kid.
One thing that any pro team
I've never
can
even
really
seen
take
it.
advantage of.
It's like an
What's that?
80. It's an
Right?
80s
But when you
Saint
put it in
Seiya.
the hands of someone,
Yeah, the
like a
number
coach,
of
and now it's like,
players
oh,
in
this
NA are
should beat
definitely
this, and then
rising.
he doesn't have any value at
Yeah.
all anymore after that, right? Like,
Right.
and at least some other
That's
heroes,
what we
they're
need.
good, and even if you export them,
Ethos.
they still have some value somewhere on the field. Right?
Yes, the flex.
yeah. You know, but the same argument can be made for a character like Faramis, though.
Wait,
Like,
so
we know
this is
Faramis,
TFB
even as a really meta
v
pick,
Legacy?
but a lot of teams
Yes,
don't kinda
Legacy.
know how to
It
deal with
should
it.
be,
For
yeah.
example,
Honestly,
Black versus
Legacy
Omega,
is
that's one of the
all right.
most,
Let's go one at a
like,
time.
best example is
In fact,
Miguel
I wish we could
when
do
Omega
it
did a bit of
without
punish
everybody
for
hearing
Faramis
each other's.
pick. And then
Who do we think? Who do we got for this next match?
Scenarios, even played by a really
Legacy.
team, wasn't able to work out.
You have Legacy.
TFB.
Why?
Like, they were not playing
TFB?
really,
Because I'm
what do
friend
you call
with
proactive,
their adult
aggressively
laner.
with that ultimate.
You-
So you're
The
biased.
culture was
Okay, next.
If
Yes.
Absolutely. Manny, who do you have?
All right, so I kind of feel biased too because I know Prophecy. But before that, I did vote for TFB from prior in ACT when they were fighting New Wave. So
what do you think about that? Do you think
at least
that
I have a
we would
backup
see,
there, right?
I think
entire world
TFB
being
had
global
just a
editor?
tough time the other night, and maybe something was
it's
internally
always
going
such a
on.
tough
It
question
definitely
when we're
seemed
bringing up
something like
something,
mechanically was
like a
going
global
wrong
ban system,
with like because there were so many pauses happening.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's been a
Obviously,
huge
we've
story
gone
right now
very
for this, is
deep
people
just the
talking
system
about
we have
lag.
now. I
But
think just from
I mean, we've been
we
dealing with
know the
this.
system,
Here's the
right?
thing.
It's
This
the
comes
normal
along
system that we
again
have. With the global
to
ban system, it
using
does add
NASL,
another layer
playing in
of,
other things where you
just
deal
interest,
with
right? It's
lag
very
all the
interesting to
time.
see
So
how
the
players
people come
can
into this and they
play
know
different
it.
heroes, because
There's
right
so
now, I
many
mean,
times
there
I've been
are a
seeing
few
now people are
concerns
having
coming in
issues
from
with
pro
lag.
players as
Gosu
well,
was a big
where
one they
they're
were
really good at
complaining about
one
it last
hero,
night.
and they can
Well,
just
it
keep
could have
expanding that
also
hero, right? It
been
really just comes down to
location,
how
you
the
know,
coach
like since
drafts
the
around
NACT
them.
times
You
are
can
so
see the same
crazy and they
heroes actually
have to
from
make
both the
it. Like
teams in the entire
some of
series
these
sometimes.
people
I
are
think you
kids,
saw
you know,
that
they
for
might be
RRQ
at
against
fucking
RRQ
at
Philippines in
school at
NSC,
lunch
right?
trying to
RRQ
fight.
just kept on going for the
Like, you
same
know,
draft.
maybe they
And
had to
the
go
global
use
ban
the
system, I
hall
do like the
pass, and
aspect of, you know,
they're playing in the
heroes,
tournament and in
learn more
school, you
heroes,
know.
play more heroes
Or-
in the
Sounds
competitive
like
scene.
it.
But
Sounds
it adds a
about
layer
right.
of like RNG and
true.
randomness to the game that is
Who
already
knows? Who knows?
technically
I don't know.
there in the first place. So it kind of takes away from.
I don't know.
I
With
feel like
what
it definitely
happened-
can't
just
bring
the
out
skill
the
ceiling of how they
complete
can learn this
competitiveness
hero and
of
bring
NA.
it all the
That's
way,
why I
you know?
say when
You know
we
what I mean?
go to the finals in Vegas,
So
I think if it's Ackerman and
with you
TFB,
doing that and watching the,
not TFB, Ackerman in the Valley,
global ban, Gary Anderson,
that we might actually see some different
what's
plays,
some of the-
hopefully,
after, like, what
because
are they-
of
have
the
you
no
only
lag.
Passed it over best of threes? Have you done any big best of fives or anything like that?
I think the no
That's
lag only
amazing.
really
How deep has it
favors
gotten
those
to you?
super
What are some of the
mechanical
insane
people,
picks that you've
which I
seen
think
teams
really
be
favors the
forced to
Valley
go
because I think
into
they have all the
after, you know,
mechanical
3 or
people on
4
their team.
games?
T-Rex
think
has
it's-
this gamer angle like
so
me now.
In the MDL, I got to cast.
I feel
most
like
of the
it's
best of
very
threes.
likely that
In
the
playoffs
grand
that I got
final
as
is
well,
gonna
the
still
data I
be
got to
like
cast, it was just
the
best of
Valley
three,
and
right? We had a best of 5 only for the grand finals.
And
so
who?
I haven't really seen
Vendetta.
it go all the way.
It's like what
it
they
would
have.
get crazy if MLB
Okay, very,
and
very
Nissan
likely.
decides to go with
I don't
this
think so.
because obviously you know
Okay.
the finals
You
are
search
best of
private.
7 in the playoffs.
It's
usually a
private
best of 5.
dancer,
So, the
not
craziest
private
I've seen are,
dance.
I think
If you Google search private
They're gonna
dance,
get a
you might get
whole
something.
different.
crazy heroes in the jungle.
It's private
Right? I mean,
dancer.
it's not as crazy. There's no Hanabis, all right? No Hanabis yet, luckily. But yeah, no.
Save that for Vegas now.
We have seen Hanabis. We've seen a couple of.
What was I looking for? Did I have you in chat? I was looking for something in
everywhere.
Vegas.
And sometimes this is what's
And
interesting.
it
sometimes.
came
In
up
the
to like a
draft,
gentleman's
right? 'Cause
club.
when you pick up
And I was like, that, what?
Yeah.
What were, no, we were looking up
what we were
something.
looking up.
Wait, how do we counter that?
It was either casinos or we were trying to find out where the studio was, or I forgot what it was. I'm like, yeah, that's not it.
But except for one thing, all right? The Hanzo thing, I gotta push back a little bit, all right? The Hanzo's not a troll pick. All right, that's where we cross the line.
Oh yeah, they're stalling. We're talking about Hanzo right now. We have run out of topics.
Yeah,
Something is going on in the background. There's a
At
fire.
the same time, though, like
You know who loves that Hanzo.
I think another element to be, argued about is actually the viewer experience, right? Because then finally you don't get to see the same draft every single time.
I think it's just the
Because that's
two
what we
teams
see
are getting
right
ready
now
for the
the
last
other
game plan, you
way.
know.
The M4 qualifier is like we see similar draft every time.
Or
but
trying to get them all together,
really
maybe.
wanna see new faces, new
Let's see
characters develop.
what's going
And
on.
another
I wonder if
aspect
those
on top
glasses
of that,
actually help
I
with
think
the
it's more of a
glare
chess match.
from
Now you
the
get
light.
coach to be more involved, right? Okay,
It
so
does,
do we use the best
'cause I have
draft in
the
game
same.
one?
Mine
just to
makes
win
it
this for the
worse.
morale, right? Or do we
Wait.
some like
Yeah.
good picks for a balance?
You might need to
I
get
don't
your
know.
eyes checked,
So,
Aiko.
okay, my next question
I've got my.
that I have
Apparently, I have.
regarding
I don't even
NAC
remember what
and
they
in,
said.
in Indonesia
What it
Stigmatism?
was,
do you
but
think
nah, I have
do
that,
you
but I also have
prefer,
like
assassin jungle meta, or
possibly
do you
like
prefer the current,
glaucoma because my
tank
mom
jungle
has
meta
it.
that is being played everywhere?
You know,
And
I used to be a
then
jungle
also,
player
like,
myself, you
I
know,
have
before
trouble
moved over to the
seeing,
gold lane because of the whole tank
wide
situation.
angles.
I personally don't like playing tanks, right? I like going in flashy,
Peripheral.
but I actually,
Yeah.
you know, you
Peripherals.
asked me assassin or tank. I'll say marksman because
Don't
I
feel
love
alone.
playing
I
marksman
have
in the jungle.
glasses for
Back
long
in Season
distance,
7, the
though, so we all have a
Grangers, the
different
Eastern
type of
Shins.
Uh-oh.
That was my
eyes.
jam, man. I
The
literally
naughty
loved
sites
playing
hitting up
marksman in the
our
jungle,
YouTube.
And I really hope that meta comes back, right? Assassin and utility junglers, we've seen it. They have the time to shine.
T-Rex looks so bored. He's like, when
I know,
will this?
T-Rex was so bored.
His energy
looks-
is fading. He needs to keep
Yeah,
Come on,
he looks so bored.
come on, T-Rex, keep that smile up.
He's looking
One thing-
left and
one
right,
thing I
left and
have
right,
I
left
can
and right.
stand up
Oh, we
for the
banned
tank
it already.
meta Is there is now a good spot for
And
marksman, right?
he
Like,
finally
so
spoke.
everyone
Boy,
in the
you're
gold lane and the
chatty,
HP
my
lane first
ladies.
came up, everyone was like, whoa, like what is
Like,
this?
I
more
just
double
kinda
fires
just since
on
we're
each side, no more
just
throwing
killing
like an
time, I
earth
checked
over
Grace's
here, you know,
YouTube
a lot
out.
of
Do you
things
really
changed,
play
but I can see
ML
it's
while
still a bit
on the
more, like,
bike?
solidified now.
Yeah, I don't play
so,
ML.
like,
Well, I
At least
used
marksman
to, but
isn't
now I
like,
mostly
yes,
play
it would be
ML
nice
on
to
the
see some marksman in the
elliptical.
jungle. I don't know if
Oh,
it's gonna
geez.
happen
Play it
Thank
on the
you.
elliptical?
because
Yeah,
it's
Well,
Like,
that
good AD
explains a
kills.
lot.
and I'm just wondering, like, if there's ever gonna be a time again
What's up,
when
dude?
marksmen go into the jungle,
GG's, good luck
and then
in
it's
this
like,
game
well, what do
coming
we do
up.
to the gold lane? Do we go back to that fighter meta? And of
Oh,
course,
okay.
like the meta's
I
consistently
quickly
changing.
added my
This is why
ladies.
I love MLBB, right? Like there's always something spicy
Yeah,
coming. in the mix. There's
Grace
always
apparently
some
plays
heroes, there's always
MLBB
some
on a
patch
bike.
notes. So I'm just wondering,
Insane.
like,
I'm
Yeah.
not
what
even.
would be
Grace
the
is
next step in the jungle? 'Cause it feels like
now it's
feels
the
like this
elliptical
is
though.
We've been in the tank meta jungle for a long stretch now.
You're making me want to invest in one so I can stay in shape while I play.
I've been looking at like one of those like small walking treadmills that you can put under a desk because I have a stand desk, you know.
I'm getting one once I move
seasons.
to a more permanent, not permanent, but more consistent. I don't know, like a longer term
for a long time, and then
place.
it comes
I don't
to
know.
the tank meta. Because the gold lane adjustment with
Still
all the gold
deciding,
plates
where
with
should
all
I
the
move?
super gold minion cannons.
Somewhere
you get
nicer
so much go out of it.
than it is now.
I wouldn't say Florida. Florida's looking a little rough right now.
Oh, you
I
thought
mean,
interview basics.
I mean, I think where I'm staying right now is already very nice. If I want a nicer place, probably gonna move to Four Seasons.
You know why I'm playing.
I was gonna say, you want a nicer place than where you live right now. You're talking about Trump Towers, woman.
Yeah, maybe Trump Tower.
New York.
Under
Now I have to play
discussion.
Akai. You know, it's just a very different feeling.
Big hit.
Yeah.
What's that?
Yeah, Merkel. Like, is that the same reason
I see
for
what he
you?
did
Like,
there.
what's going on?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
Personally,
literally,
me,
I was a
if we're
martial
talking about
arts
dream
assassin
houses
player,
here,
played the Granger, the
I want
Assassin,
to
I
move
played the
somewhere where
Lancelot
it's
Ling, and
overviewing
so all of a sudden I
nature,
just
you
played
know, like
Bauman. Again, like,
beautiful view,
no
especially around this time
disrespect
since
to
it's
Bauman,
fall.
it's a good
I
hero,
love
it's a
that.
solid hero.
Love the
I like
leaves
it,
and
you know,
everything.
it's your jam, but
I'm sorry,
He probably
I'm
went
too.
like
I like playing a Kai.
I want that
It's very
city. I want that
repetitive
condo,
gameplay, you know,
dude. I
there's
want to overlook
just
the
one
city.
thing, especially Bauman.
Yeah,
Just
with
go
the
for each
big
objectives, go for
entire
invades,
wall that
have
is
good
just a
passing, like, that's
window, so I
about
can
it,
just
right?
stand over like a fucking
That would be
superhero,
nice.
Yeah,
standing over the
That would be
buildings.
nice.
So funny.
The private tower.
Yes.
You know, I just wanna live in a hotel for my whole life, like Coco Chanel.
You're right.
You
It's not
know,
really the star. The big
that's
plays do come in
that's
here there.
the.
But it's
She
that
lives in all.
mid-
She like you
that
get all
gold
your stuff. Like
thing,
I'm saying,
right?
if I was
Even
that
now,
rich,
it's
that's
like,
what I would
since,
want. Is
like,
the
Xavier came out,
or I don't have to
we're
do
gonna
anything.
see
I don't.
more,
You know, especially because you're that. If you're that rich, you don't have to
I
worry
feel
about
like
traffic because you have
since
your
that point to now,
driver.
You just get in a helicopter.
I was say like you
Helicopter.
might as well have
There
a
was all, like,
helicopter.
Eve, control mages.
No.
A lot of
You need to
support
walk.
mages.
That's how you maintain
So
fitness.
even now, we're slowly
Walking.
kind of creeping back to
T
more
Rex
of
is
an
pretty
exciting
shiny today.
meta,
His
I
cheeks
feel
are
like.
always shiny. I don't know what he puts on
and
there.
we also got
I think he's
to
been
that we have some
exfoliating.
stats
Like that
from the
happens
most
if you like
popular
just.
Exfoliate.
No, I'm serious. Like
It's
that's like a
okay.
newly
Okay.
moisturized
So,
face.
For one, Lilia
Okay,
and
okay.
Grok.
Okay.
This is a
He's
very,
definitely
very good
glistening.
right here, Miracle.
Maybe it's hot where he's
I
at.
think for Esmeralda.
It might even just be
Definitely
sweat.
glistening.
It's
Well,
the same
he's
actually
in
for
a new
Esmeralda
house
in,
now.
ID, actually, like Esmeralda for the longest time. I think to this day, actually, for
300
regular
picks.
season,
Jesus.
Maybe
is
that's the
number one
well.
most
Dave kind of looks the
hero,
same way too.
then
He's got
I
kind of a
think
glisten to his
that's where it
face,
changes, where we have
like especially his
Paquito up there.
forehead.
And in terms
I don't
of
know.
the band,
I was about to say like
obviously,
Mirko's
like,
kind
Baroness
of
just takes it
evens
because of
out the
just
light
how long
on
we
his
stayed
face
that
and tries
meta,
to.
right? And that's actually a good topic that I want to try to bring up. And
No,
maybe
just
ask you
looks
guys
like
about.
yeah. I don't know. Is he Korean?
Usually, so
Mirko
because of
never
the
looks at the
whole,
camera.
They had to
Mirko's
push back the
suave.
talent emblem update.
No,
They
they
kinda
and
like
you know
decided
because they
another
tell
2
us
weeks
to. I
before
don't think
they
they
had
even
to-
they
they
gave up
gave
after
us
a
the
while with
patch,
Mirko.
right?
I wish I didn't have
So
to look at the
that additional
camera.
2 weeks in MPLID
I don't
was
mind
very
it.
visible. The meta
I feel like the
became,
camera stares
I would
into
say,
my
kind of stale
soul.
because the changes.
I mean,
were
isn't that what they
happening
said?
at
It's
the
the
right
windows
time. Patches
to your soul, right? Or
actually
is that the
stayed a bit
eyes?
Too long, and the teams got
Pretty sure
a bit
it's the
too comfortable.
eyes.
The games
Okay.
that we were seeing
It's
But
technically
the
were
thing
too
is-
simple, and it was mostly like.
But it seems like you
12 to
look
14
best when
minutes.
you
So
look at the
game time
camera.
and,
Because you know,
this-
like
the
when I
series was
test with
stops
Dave, I
usually.
always
If a team
I
gets the
figure
proper
when I
picks,
look at the
they
camera,
win.
that's
That's it.
like
It's
best,
very
at
dependent
least.
on
It's
the
not
map
your
at that point
best?
because maybe both
No,
of the teams
when I look at the
understand
camera, it's when I
patch
look the
100%
best.
already.
That's
It just it's just that you
I think right now.
it engages the viewer more, the other people. It makes it look like
right?
we're
And I
being
think
talked
when you
to.
look at like MPLPH, MPLID,
Also, my eyes look
you,
bigger,
like, all
bro.
8 of those teams are like
In sports?
top of the food chain. So I think that's where like you take two players, 2 teams that are essentially an equal skill
Silence.
level.
No, it's fine.
It
Oh,
does
of
course,
attract,
Chris.
like counters, like
All I heard was that you're staring at
like
the
this,
camera
like
and your
those
eyes get
simple little
bigger.
things. And it does. It just comes down like
Huh.
who gets the better
That's
strategy.
facts.
That's a confidence booster right there, is what you're saying.
I would say
Like you just
maybe
feel
I'm
like
lucky, maybe I'm not that.
like you're modeling or something. I don't know.
Slight,
I'm tired of listening to these guys like chat, so I'm gonna just exercise.
over here. Not only that, but I think we just get like,
Sounds like
kinda
a plan.
we just get surprised sometimes.
She's about to get up on her
there's
elliptical.
A lot of teams also have like
I
She's
am
probably
on my
been on
list.
it.
wrong.
I was about to
Yeah.
say, yeah, I was about to say she's probably already on it. Y'all thought she was joking.
Like Zane, for example, amazing jungler, Chicken, amazing.
I see where the talent is and everything right on there.
The draft goes a little
That's a
wrong.
really nice setup.
Sometimes get that one player who can just like.
She's already on
And
it.
that's
Yeah.
I've been lucky enough to at least
Yeah.
this NACT. It's been super.
Today is my like
super fresh, man. Super fresh.
rest day, so
We
I don't
haven't had a whole
run,
lot
I
of
don't
sweeps.
bike, I'm
In
just
the,
gonna
in the past, we've
pickle.
had tons of sweeps until like top 4.
It's a humble brag. Today's my rest day, so I only do about 3 or 4 miles. You know, just real
No,
easy.
no, no, no. I alternate to long run and bike. That's why I tell you like it's bike day.
Do you do marathons and stuff?
You know, with that being said,
I did.
guys,
I
we
ran
got
the
news that our next
marathon
match is actually going to
with a
start a
friend
little
of
bit early. Our
mine
teams are ready.
before, but I think she moved away.
Refresh everybody where we at the bracket. You can see
Cool
right
though.
now,
One of
the
my
next match we're gonna see
cousins
Team
is
First Blood
super
against
getting
Team
to that.
Legacy, and because
The
these
marathons.
Pistons have defeated
He's been
their
getting into
opponents and
super
moved on to
shape.
the next
What did I
round,
miss?
We'll have
Oh, we're just
About
talking about her
even
workout routine.
going against Team
Yeah,
Legacy.
I think the
Right.
farthest I ever did was when I was in the military, and I did like a half a marathon when we were in Afghanistan, and I almost
You want
died.
to put blush on his cheeks?
Huh?
Do you miss that routine?
Going home or staying
I kind
home
of do. I kind of miss, like, I don't work out at all really anymore, and I really kind of want to get back into it. It's just my days are so full with stuff.
So there's a
Yeah.
lot to
That's probably a
unpack
huge
here,
excuse.
right?
I just don't do things like elliptical or running and stuff, you know. Like I keep on wanting to buy weights so I can convert my garage into a nice little weight room that I can go to anytime I want to, at any time. Like that's the biggest thing is I like my own schedule. Like I would love to wake up early, but there's not really too many gyms around me that are 24/7 anymore.
Some winning conditions. They need to make sure their draft is clean.
I hear that.
And then bring that
Mine opens at 5 a.m.
Legacy, on the other hand,
Luckily, it's down the road, so I just go for my morning run. It's either like, all right, so I'll go for a hike and skip the gym and go all the way to the peak so I can see everything, or I'll go for my gym day and make a lapse.
Dude, as much as I did it for the military, bro, it's such a fucking drag for me to run. I literally have to go kicking and screaming to fucking do cardio. I fucking
run straight on concrete. It's boring for me. I like hikes because it's like different trails, you know, and the hill climbing definitely kills you, but you know, I feel like it's better cardio. Everyone has their preferences.
Dude, we could have got 2 more games in here. They probably just didn't have a 90-minute timer. Throw up
right? I mean,
And we're like, can you guys shit talk for 30 minutes?
Yeah.
And I was super
You're surprised I'm not the TFB
his
shirt? I
show,
think's
on his
30. I don't
happiness.
know.
Even on
As
the
much
Kai,
as I
remember,
think Myrtle is cute
three
and
different
Dave
heroes, the man
is a
was
friend of mine, I
absolute
want to get to
monster
Mythic
in
as soon
the
as
roam
possible,
position,
which is more
and
important.
Cho is a roamer that I really
Which you
enjoy
should.
brag. Maybe you can start making a decision of which is more important to you, is these
Again, from
running or these
You have to be very careful as well.
grinding.
Like to see here, they just got a win over Team
Well, then
Gosu.
running is
It's
more
gonna be a lot
important. You
of
gotta have
momentum
your
that they're gonna carry
priorities
over.
straight.
Well,
absolutely.
see you next year or next season in Epic then.
Thing, which is so
Alright.
we just
I'm just
had
kidding. We'll get there soon enough.
I hear you.
Actually, I'm doing major strides. I don't want to brag or anything, but I'm Legend 2, 3 stars.
Do your laundry.
Bro, just you were grinding when I was in a meeting last night, bro.
Sending her texts and stuff. How's the meeting going?
Going well.
All right, Mirko, here we are for the
Going well. And we decided you're not going to
up against Legacy.
going to NACT anymore.
Team First Blood will be on the gun. First ban.
I can't stop
got a
me.
little bit
Who's
out.
gonna stop me? You, Dave, and T-Rex, like a combined 200 pounds of you.
Yeah, we're gonna
Target
be.
bans early
We
on.
are
Last series,
one.
it was a bit more typical in the first stage.
We
I
are
could have
one.
washed and dried
I
my
got a feeling,
TFB
we're
shirt
in the
before the
second
game
round of the
started.
lower bracket. These teams know
Yeah.
what they want. I got a feeling.
All right,
we're
Luffy.
definite targets even here in the first game.
I always forget when I see it that they can't translate that. So they're like, look at this good instead of Luffy.
1 plus
Or Luffy.
for
Finally.
Let me go see if it is.
This is also one of the bands that I actually forgot to mention, right? We always see Fanny banned out in MPL Indonesia, even in PH, I believe. It's a very high priority hero, and in the last series, at least, we didn't really get to see a whole lot of Fanny bans, right? But very interesting approach here. Claude as a first ban. Now, this is interesting,
His
right?
sound
Because
is really nice, Mirko's.
what are your views on the Claude right now in the current patch? Do you think he's that
I think
prio for
I
it
think
to be
all of
first
our
ban
caster
here?
sounds are nice.
So, in the hands of some of the players over here,
Well,
for a lot of gold laners, he is the mark.
T-Rex, I
right?
noticed when he
And
gets loud with this
basic
mic,
Gina. Now, Gina, I
he
would
starts
also say
losing
does
a
well
little
on-
bit of quality
does well
from
on
his
Juan. Did really well in the Beatrix when that
from
was
his,
meta. I mean,
cat-
has
uh-oh.
done well on a lot of things, but a lot of
Okay,
things
yeah, from his-
definitely the
Did
Colossus
that thing just
wrecked some
stutter?
havoc here. So it is understandable to some of us. I wouldn't say I don't think
What's
it's
up? Hey,
always
Alpha,
something,
what's
but
going on, man?
if it's left open, it's normally grabbed. either first or like.
Who's that deep ass voice? I think that was Manny.
All right, but here,
Oh, he's talking about mine.
see as well 2 mage bands
That was
from
something.
the Lilia, so you can already see the respect.
Can
right,
you
being
play
placed
from
on,
another
we
region?
did
If you
see
have
actually
somebody
the
else
most
in there to
played heroes,
play.
the most picked heroes, Lilia was there, so it just shows how versatile Lilia is currently with the wave clear.
The
being so
respect.
Good morning,
first damage
Princess.
all
Sorry I
around
didn't see
team
you in there
fights,
earlier.
and even just in all-around scenarios, right? The Black Shoes just add so much more to this hero that other mages don't really have.
This guy got me inspired. I'm doing push-ups right now.
Super special. But here for the final ban, they're gonna have to start limiting down some heroes. You know, the Paquito and the Grok still open. They go for the Faramis.
Oh, they're finally
instead
banning.
here. Again, this is a hero that we have kind of spoken about since the patch has dropped in terms of just that power, but still
My
very,
TFP shirt was
very
clean.
much still a nuisance, right? A very,
What do you mean by
hard hero to
clean?
deal with.
Oh, sure.
I wasn't
You
sure
let
I
it
did my
through, and then you
laundry.
beat it, but then you let it
Oh
through
my
again,
God.
and it's the
Okay.
deciding factor of the game, right? It's one of those types of heroes that
Sounds like
kind of
someone needs to
cheesy,
put
kind of a
himself to
cheese
death.
strat, you know, it's something that you never used, but now that it's in, it's like, do we really
like
wanna
doing
deal
laundry.
with that right now? Is that something
You
I
just
do
throw
too.
them
play
in
against
too.
in game,
You
but
just throw,
why,
yeah.
you know? So it's understandable to take
What
it
are you
out.
gonna
Dude, I
say,
just-
Grace? How do you do laundry?
Do they keep
You have
hammering
your
Throw
you
them into
hand
the
them to your.
machine.
Did they go for the Grok, like you said? Because that definitely, I mean,
Do you not
You
just
have to
throw them
take
into
them
the
out and
machine?
fold them and stuff too.
you know,
Or does
Okay.
your
that-
butler do
with
that?
that in the Claude, kind of
No.
maybe some pre-telling of Legacy wanting to be very
Indubitably.
bulky here, wanting to have a
TFB.
very, you know, tanky upfront line, so that DHS, you know, type of build with the Claude can't melt it down, and also the walking.
We see
talk.
Luna's
Yes, the
being
Blue Nox, we
taken
do have a
out. Very
first
interesting.
pick coming in, and it's the
Interesting.
Esmeralda
At
All
least
of
the
them taken out.
Aspen first pick. What
Wow,
the
again,
hell
right?
is doing?
This is very interesting. I mean,
They better
Esmeralda is
pick
the
Dyra.
most picked hero in NACT.
They're the most
so it
thick.
shows again how much they
So you
prioritize
go
this
with
hero, but
a
the time was
Dyra,
left
maybe?
open, and instantly we are going
Yeah, they better
What are,
pick
we,
Dyra.
what are we prioritizing? Dyroth isn't really a priority over. I mean, Claude is down.
I think the Grok is a bit better
Wanwan's
here in
open.
this situation. I don't know though. It really depends, right? If they want to go
They
for the flex
decided they
potential,
don't want
Melissa's
well, you know,
open.
with the flex potential,
Did,
Grok
so
becomes
nobody has
better
a
pick.
Melissa player? Is that what's going on here?
Definitely not thinking about the Farsa.
Yeah, they need
but
me.
Men's laundry.
XP doesn't know Dyroth? Are you fucking kidding me? What a fucking hole! That's a huge hole.
A few players who
Are
really
you?
like
Are
the
you?
Farsa, who,
You know,
have
maybe
been
Nash.
basically waiting
Maybe
for the
Nash
Farsa
and I.
Like
should
the top,
try.
the top people that I would learn as XP. I already know Uranus. I already know Esmeralda. I would have to learn Dyroth and Paquito to like round out my XP lane. I feel like XP lane's like the easiest lane to play in terms of learning characters. There's basically 4. That's it. That's all you can use. A rotation of those 4.
I think she adds that initial laning phase pressure, but then it's a late game. She can also do a lot of.
Who is winning? This series just started. PD Lord.
Akai and then
Boyhood.
One immediately. I think at this point,
Oh,
Legacy,
wow.
they go for the
XP only
full
knows
team,
Esme
maybe
and
a Dyroth.
Phoveus.
Oh, and they went
Go for
Phoveus.
Phoveus. XP must be feeling
Does
very
Diggy
confident,
wipe
that is not an
away
easy lane for him this
Phoveus's ability to demonic
Definitely not,
force?
right? And the fact that, you know, Team First
I
Blood,
don't
they
think
went
so.
instantly for the 1-1, and they
Like,
picked
that's
up
not
the
something you
counter
can cleanse,
towards the
right?
1-1 as well, right?
Yeah, I don't
Diggy
think so.
Is basically at this point the best counter towards the 1-1 if you really want to just get rid of her.
I'm surprised they
Bully
didn't
her
just go
lane with just
Melissa
the alarm bombs that you have
with
This
dealing
is-
with an
obviously
Akai.
just baiting out,
Well,
1-1.
that's gonna get banned out.
And the big one,
Yeah.
the ultimate, the time journey that takes away
This is pretty
every
interesting.
single weakness point after.
Let's
the
say if it
towards
did for
1-1, the
Phoveus,
patch,
technically
and all
it should
that
do
it's
for
such
most
a
people
solid
who
hero
have
pick
marks
here,
like
but again,
Valentina and
it's
everything,
very
which just
interesting
steals a
route
note.
that Team
You can
Legacy
cleanse
are
that.
going for. The
You know, that's
focus
if
take
it
is to
cleanses
go for the
Phoveus.
Bauman ban now. This is where they start to limit down the jungle. They have the Akai. They just want to take as many junglers away as possible that can actually
Don't judge my
go
name.
head to head in terms
I
of
feel
contesting
you.
neutral
You can
objectives
change your name,
against
my
the Akai.
guy.
Yeah, wondering
If you
exactly
don't like it, but
what
hey,
the overall
power
goal
to
in
you.
the end is going to be here, especially putting a lot. Yes, XP had a great game last night with
As far as
Phoveus.
I remember,
A little much.
Diggy,
Oh,
Remember
yeah.
they planned
Diggy's
it a little bit better. They
S2.
banned- they
Oh,
went
yeah,
for
yeah,
Flash
yeah.
and ban out the Esmeralda
Wait,
map
does
next,
it?
But this time they're going to lock it in now.
Right now,
TFB
it's like
needing to either, you know, ban
it's
some
almost like
marksmen here,
4
the Claw's
a.m.,
already gone,
right?
but they go for the tank instead. And
What a
there's
monster.
that
Yeah, he's
Grok.
about 12
I
hours
think it's
away.
a solid
That whole
ban, 'cause
country is
you
about
already
12
have the
hours away.
Akai, you have a Grok
What a
with
monster.
that as well. It's a lot of peel. It's a lot of
I don't know.
CP,
So
and it's
next
a
one
lot of
is
problems.
Okay, so next one is
Right
Acorn
now,
and
it's very rare that we get to
Simpsons.
see this, but Paquito hasn't been picked or banned, right? The entire draft so far hasn't been prioritized, and that's what I
Hope there's not going to be another hour.
Team Legacy to go
Wait
for
time.
instead of the Phoveus. The Paquito just to deal extra damage, the burst, and obviously that rotation, the mobility that he brings, right? But again, though, yeah, the Paquito
My
has been
chat
left
just
open.
pointed something
At
out.
this point,
Like,
I think
who's
any of these teams were to pick it up,
Ayuno?
it should be Team
Ayuno on
First Blood because they still have a
TFB.
slot for the jungle.
Where's
But
Ashley?
right now, Team Legacy have a
Don't
chance
go.
to actually ban it out. They instead go for the Julian again. Just trying to
Wait,
take as
that's
many
actually-
junglers as possible.
Maybe that's the
They
problem.
can't actually go
That's why it was taking so
for
long. They were
against
trying to
the
get their
Akai.
members together.
We all know what the
Yeah,
Akai does in
that's
the
probably
jungle.
the same.
Super fast
I need to
clear,
check the
super fast
roster,
rotations.
though.
Once you
I'm
get that
checking the
level 4,
roster right now.
basically,
Yeah,
you have objectives. It's so hard.
they
I'm
are.
pretty sure
to
Yuna is
contest
there.
against this
But
Akai.
this
But they
was,
have
I think, T-Rex's biggest problem
do
with
have
putting
Diggy,
Ashley
and
on
of
Team
course,
First
I
Blood.
would say that, you know,
She is
with the Akai,
undependable.
you get to
Ashley got a
I was worried
hangover?
about the foe, but you get to
Oof.
proc the demonic force with it. If you can get
Sounds
those bumps, if you
Like
start
that's
creating
that's
Sounds
like
havoc,
that's
you can
definitely
get
like
Esmeralda, you can
I
maybe
would
get
have.
a nice
I was a
gank
little
and help
disappointed
them
when I
out
heard
down
that they
there.
brought her on there
But,
too, because
yeah,
I feel
Diggy,
like there's
man.
so much better
The
mage
Diggy.
choices
I
they
mean,
could have
that's going to
gone.
be
Yeah,
a serious problem.
Yuna's on the
Depending
roster,
on whatever gold laner Legacy picks, if TFB wants to go
but
the route of
has
just,
played
beating
a
Gina,
fucking marksman.
you think it's annoying going against a Wan Wan?
Probably gonna get
Against
swapped.
No.
TFB and who's
Yeah,
hovering
they're probably
over
swapping.
Wan Wan,
It's,
getting that
'cause
reverse
that's a
bind
mage
and pulling
player.
back towards her. That is, I think that's been my biggest take from the
Did
Diggy.
well,
Not only the ultimate reverse time with that,
828,
the ultimate time
625
variant,
last
but
games
the
that
impact
Yuna
they
played.
can have down in that gold lane, hovering and just like helping feed your team's gold laner.
Which is
with the
almost, I mean,
changes towards
dare I
D as
say,
well, right? You know that
according to the
right
stats,
now
is
he
more
deals
reliable
so
than
much
Ashley
damage.
is.
If you go for
Her
just
last games
Enchanted
were
Talisman over to the
023,
Divine Glaive or Genius
330,
Wand,
322.
in
You
the
know,
late game, you're actually
just
gonna be able
more
to deal so
impactful.
much. I think I've seen
I
a
think
lot of
Yuna
Diggy
has been.
players right now get the most damage dealt in the end of the game, even in a composition with a late game marksman. But you can already see from Team Legacy, you're going a little bit risky here with the Selena. High risk, high reward. If they are able
Yeah.
to use this to get that early control,
I'm not a huge fan
it
of
can actually
Selena.
set this composition up to snowball.
Maybe that's going to be their
really well into
roamer,
the mid
and we're
game.
about to
But
go.
again, when we're
Wait, that
talking
doesn't.
about
Yeah,
Selena,
they can
it's
use
about
that as a
one
roamer.
moment, right? That
and
abyssal
then,
arrow needs to find its mark.
And again, the Diggy, right? And then
Exactly.
Wan can get away with the CC, so definitely a lot of risk. Good reward. The only thing I'm worried about is it's going to be a Roam Selena, right? We have the mid lane.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Barza.
Oh, I'm fine
yes,
with
you
that.
have the Akai, but he's going to be in the jungle, and you're definitely a little
What's
bit
that?
But we
squishy
have
there.
we
I
have
feel
what?
like they want to bring in some early aggression, but if they get caught off, like if Selena comes in, you have Fars behind you. Yes, you could try to push in, but if you mess
They're
up,
saving Ashley to
like,
face
it is gonna
Zane
be
later.
bad. Now with the Paquito picked up, you go in there, and then knockout punch comes in.
Hilarious.
That was
Did they ever
Adam.
even
Huge
meet
for
each other, like
Selena,
for real?
so-
For real?
You're gonna have to be very careful
I
the way you
don't know.
approach and
I
back
mean-
up after these abyssal arrows.
Who knows?
Oh, yeah, I mean, like, looking at the draft, it's very interesting, right? Because they picked up a very solid hero up against the Wan. I personally would have preferred something like an Irithel up against the Wan, but they go for a Bruno. Solid hero up against the Wan. In
Bruno.
these 1v1s, you do have a better time in the trades, right? But again, we gotta
Dude,
take into
Bruno needs
account
to
the
get
Diggy.
so
This
close.
Diggy
He's gonna
can
get
create
cucked
so
by
many
Wan
problems.
if he
And the
doesn't have any
Selena,
support.
The Diggy has a more reliable way to actually be a nuisance, right? The Selena needs to land the Abyssal Arrow. So right now, it just comes down to how the roamers actually play into the gold lane
Dude,
at
you
this
had
point,
so
because
many
I believe
options.
it's
You
gonna
had
be a
Clint,
2v2 in the gold
you
lane
had
at all
Popo and
times, unless
Koopa, you
Selena
had
helps
fucking
out in the
man.
XP lane.
Okay, little something there, possibly. I think that's.
They
gonna
did.
be
They went to
for,
Hawaii
like,
together,
the side
and
of
some
Legacy,
shit
but
happened.
Before I go any farther, we are
Oh,
jumping
where they don't
into
talk to
day
each other,
one of
maybe?
the second
Wait, who and who?
of the night.
Nobody.
This will be
No.
First Blood, the
Apparently,
second-place champions
I
of the
don't want to
last
say that. Like, this is
going
what
up against Legacy,
what Mooney
the
said.
team
I don't
that
know
brought down
for
those two last
verbatim
night,
that that's what happened.
definitely in for
Ashley
a
and
show.
Zane?
Now, you were
Yeah,
talking
at some
about the
point.
EXP
Oh,
lane, which
I see.
right now we are seeing Ovi helping out up there already. So the side of Legacy wanting to make sure Phoveus gets scaled up here, and the side of Team
I'm gonna
First
judge
Blood
this
trying to
Selena.
help
Yeah,
out
me
their
too.
gold lane a little
Ooh,
bit of
damn.
options.
I'm gonna
Gold
judge
dog.
this
Definitely
Selena
like it,
hard
Yuka.
as fuck.
Yeah, the mirroring that they're doing.
Well, it's gonna make
That
or break this
Abyssal
team, honestly. Like it's he was just saying it. It's high risk, high reward. If you can land your abyssal arrows, good. If you can't, you're fucking your team.
Just now,
We need an
has a more
abyssal arrow
reliable
whiff
way to
marker.
actually be a
Count how
nuisance
many
in that
that have been
gold lane.
whiffed.
But what Legacy can actually do here is utilize that mid
Oh,
control.
there goes one.
Right? With the Selena, with the kill pressure they have.
Ooh,
I get the first blood right as I say it.
An XP, like 1 HP walking away.
From Obby on point right now.
Man.
It has actually worked out for Legacy.
Yes, this is the first match of the series.
Yeah, nice.
Oh, that speaks well for Legacy.
That little bit of pep, and you know they had some momentum, and it seems like they're
Ooh, the
still
Bissell
bringing
arrow
that
tried
in.
to come in.
Almost hits
Yeah.
Should be able to get away from this.
My
But
chat's
we're
telling me
seeing
that
the
sprint
momentum here
gets
right
rid
now.
of
Only a
Wanwan's
minute and a
marks.
half in, and Obby is everywhere, Mirko.
Maybe pre-patch.
He's absolutely everywhere. He's putting on the pressure here, but in that top side, we are already seeing.
Bro.
Oh my God.
Find that kill.
Yo,
Nash
dude
needs
was
to be
back
careful. Ken doesn't
there.
have the heavy spin. Luffy
Ah,
gonna have a
sloop.
good time though, clearing out the waves. Not a lot of kill pressure here towards him.
No one
as he's
really
an
cut him
Ezreal
off.
Man,
with
these people are
sprint.
just
Even if he
they're
cuts
just
the waves
all
like
over this
he's not really
map.
gonna lose much of his HP.
Yeah, the rotations are on point.
Regeneration. Ken already onto the turtle. Remember, no heavy spin. Reverse time. Bring him back already here. As Kid goes in for
Ooh,
retribution.
Kane
Nice,
does get it though.
nice retry.
Oh, the
Secures
Bissell
the
arrow
retry without
stun
the heavy
Kid.
spin. It's all fine and dandy. And Legacy still holding on to. No, actually, it's Team First Blood. who have
Oh,
that
what?
lead.
Gina is actually the mage? What's going on here?
In the micro,
Wait,
some of
then
these
you-
minions, I'm guessing. I'm
is-
wondering who's
huh.
exactly Kane right now, but
Okay.
on that turtle, you know who came in clutch to help make sure that Ken got that? That Abyssal arrow comes in from Obby.
Only a
once
Kaio sees it without lag. I know.
Lands onto Kid there, stops him, and he's not able to do anything about it. So
Dude,
it
fucking
looks
Gold
like
doing all right in
even-
the
even
lane.
without her,
2v1.
you know, even without the Selena being
little
extremely
Luffy.
aggressive in the sake of kills, still making sure the utilities of these arrows are used correctly and helpful to the overall composition of the team.
And right now, this is a bit of a concern, honestly, from for Team First Blood, right? Because with the Diggy in place, you really want to try to win that lane. But early on, Gold is actually doing super well in a 2v1 lane. Up top, though, Ken going in for the gank. Heavy spin connecting,
Ooh.
bringing Luffy back sprint. Already popped
A lot
out,
of
though.
utility.
Able to get out from that feathered airstrike. Jumps in.
And then dives back in.
Jesus.
Dodging everything, buying
Dude,
so
not
much
even
time.
caring,
And
actually
look at the
walking
rotations
into
coming in.
them.
Team First Blood.
And then
Kid
gets
is
the-
right there.
Oh,
Very, very low.
Oh, he got
my
him.
Goodness, with the retribution, it's gonna be a kill over the Kid. He doesn't need to look for more. This winning lane in the XP turns out to
my
be
God.
Team First Blood's way to actually go for that snowball. Meanwhile, down below, Bruno, this matchup that we mentioned about,
Dude.
be able to secure.
And here
a
I was
solo
talking shit
kill
about this
as well.
Bruno pick
He's gonna get
against
a whole
Wan
lot
Wan.
of gold
Look how
from
much
that
he
turret
takes
as
from a
well.
tower, dude.
Yeah,
That
it's
is
absolutely
Like that
ridiculous.
soccer ball is
Yes,
just
a very good
verdant.
trade.
Yeah, I was gonna
Somebody
say
was
before
Right?
we
So at
started,
least they get something from
that
down
Bruno
lane.
pick is gonna be
With
monster
more gold plated on
'cause
this,
of
I would say
recent
kind of
buffs,
a
too.
That
win,
boy
but still,
froze
can't
that
take away
soccer
from
ball in
Luffy's
a
little
freezer
baiting tackle
before
there,
the
but now Luffy
game.
may pay for this.
Oh, wow.
He bursted down and yeah, he just
Sheesh.
disappeared. My
So they're
God.
pushing top lane, but they're
Damage coming in from
beating the
Gold.
fuck out of this
It's a
bottom
one
lane.
kill, and
Don't-
obviously Bruno
don't-
Ramos
in the
gives
back
him the
don't-
respect.
Oh, God.
Goal as well.
Oh my God.
Run, Ken!
Yo,
Run,
he
6
can't
seconds!
get it.
Getting the kill, and look at the collapse from
Oh
the
my
offense of
God.
Legacy. Ken still going
Oh
on to the turtle,
my
Bro, those
securing
little
it.
shields that
Legacy,
Akai
they're able to
gets
find just so
for every
much
ability
off
he
of that
does.
one play
Such fucking
from
bullshit.
Bruno from the
It was
Kai
just
as well.
Oh my God.
the chase.
Oh my God, Mirko, that
Oh,
was
man.
a whiff. That was
That was a
hard. That was
whiff.
tough, man. I mean, first of all, Luffy.
Yeah, he had
easily
tunnel vision there.
Gold picks up the kill.
Yeah, he did have.
Then Kid tries to come in from the backside, instantly deleted again. Gold right now on fire. Already has the berserkers.
Oh, this first series is looking like it's a Legacy.
Battle now, right? So he's already.
It's not over
I don't know.
yet.
It's been pretty back and forth, and there's nobody has any clear advantages yet.
A little bit of a problem.
That's true, and it's anyone's game, as we've seen.
After Kid gets taken out, they're both so low. Gina just trying to get something here, not able to land that.
Especially since Gina still needs some time to scale up.
But pays for it and gets nothing in return.
That's kind of a waste, especially on
And,
a
you know, this is
Esmeralda.
where I have to be honest with you. I'm not a big fan of the lane swap that Team First Blood actually went for, right? Because the 1-1, sure, it's not a good lane up against the Bruno, but I think it's it's worse lane up against the Focus here. The time journey will be actually popping.
They're right. I don't understand this lane swap that they do. He's like, yeah, Wan's not good against Bruno, but even worse against the Phobius.
Wan's not good against.
Meanwhile, though, Gold has just been dishing out so much.
It's like pick your poison, dude. How do you want to die, Wan?
How do you want to die?
Solo.
Buying a lot of time, but
damn.
that TFB can really
This is my boy Gold for you.
Ken jumping in, dashing in.
Woo! They're just being annoying now. They're just being dicks.
Every single time it's up.
Your boy
Dude, every time you get hit with a flame shot, it's definitely like it's like a vengeance thing. You're just fucking salty.
Still, Legacy on a roll right now, and I just can't get enough of Gold, man. Same with Obi. The constant pressure from Ken and Obi rotating around the map is just there, and what it's doing.
Man, imagine them eliminating TFB.
Another tower down now, more gold for the team, and for some reason Team First Blood seem to be approaching all of this a little singularity.
Ooh, Nash gets cut off guard.
Ooh, good play
Cold
there
coming in with that big boy. Somebody needs. I need an official to check that soccer ball. I do not think that was within regulations.
Yo, dude, I'm pretty sure they froze water in the center of the soccer ball or something.
Oh shit!
Bringing him back under the turret, demonic force.
There you go. There's that Gina scaling.
Maybe a bit too aggressive as it was under the turret, and he will be punished. But Legacy are still standing with a pretty solid gold lead here. 2K.
Oh, that's a really nice retron.
2,000 gold lead, holding it.
What's that?
I mean, it was just dropped. They were getting close to the
nice
3K mark there for a second, but
the
Team
new
First
one.
Blood is trying
the black hole.
Oh,
yeah,
another tower now, which is
the little black ball one.
Yeah.
I haven't gotten that one.
100 diamonds to get.
At this point,
Sheesh, dude. I've already spent way more than I want to say about for the fucking Kagura for the Kagura one. And somebody else is like, "Are you getting the Yuzong one?" I'm like, "Bruh, nah, I can't talk myself into that."
I haven't got any of them.
Meanwhile, down below, Team First Blood are
I already have the collectors for both, so I was there. I'm feeling okay.
Taken down, Phobius as well.
Yes.
He's gonna be traded though for the tier 2 up top. Definitely still worth it for Legacy, as Luffy is dealing a lot of damage. Kid can't really get into range. Feather Airstrike popped in. Can gonna be taken down by
damn!
Oh
my god! There was a Farza there. I don't know what happened, but it fucking dusted her.
Getting the kill over to Luffy to pick himself up.
Dude, this Bruno. Someone needs to stop him.
No.
I know. My boy
Bruno.
Bruno.
To get a warrant arrest for this guy because he's a mass murderer right now.
Yeah.
They do still have some opportunities, right? You still do.
Bro, from the very beginning of this series, I was telling Dave, look out for this Bruno. And bro never listened. And last night I was talking to him, and he went, they've never believed us. I was like, I tried.
And all you have to do is tag a friend on Facebook in the chat, or go to the esports Discord main chat and type hashtag NACT.
Well, you know what's great about this is that you can't really predict truly accurately who's going to be the winner, since all the teams are.
Wow.
I mean,
they need an answer for Bruno quickly.
Yeah. Damage coming in from Gold, right?
Yeah, he's so good.
Point where, I mean, I'm really
blow the whistle and throw the red card.
Right? At this point, there you go, perfect timing.
The whistle.
Berserker's Fury, endless battle, Malefic Roar. He's building towards Berserker's Fury.
The dude has a technical foul on him.
It has to be BOD, right?
Oh my god, he is 3K over the highest player on Team First Blood. He's gapping Wan by 4K right now. Bro.
And he's doing exactly what we saw Cole
That's a lot of items.
Holy shit.
That's why his name is always Gold.
That's like a whole 2 items.
And I don't even think.
Jesus.
Almost 3. Look, it's at 10K.
Dude, he needs
now.
to be. I don't care what you do during these fights. Attack him. It needs to be Bruno. Bruno needs to go down.
But overall, he's feeling good right now.
He's been in so many different
when it comes
teams.
down to sieges,
Yeah, he's been in so many different teams and always named Gold.
Oh, Jesus! Sniped from the back!
Yo!
Every single time it's
dude, you can't even get better placement than that. All the way in the back, he's like, all right, I'm safe here.
That is is a rough thing.
Dude, that was like Nash taking out the Death Star right there. Just like zoned right in between like two people and then wham right into Gina.
Jesus.
Continuously hitting onto Joy Baj. Definitely a lot of personal.
Let's not talk about Bruno.
More
Jesus.
towers dropping, and Team
Oh,
First
Kid.
Blood is just
Kid.
another pin onto Kid here. Reverse time does come in.
Damn, they just have so much damage.
Back by the reverse time. Good shot
Okay,
down by
okay,
Gina. Yano
okay.
looking for every single weakness point. One more is all he needs, but the winner's truncheon will be popped in by LG. And look
He
at the
went in though.
Oh yeah, he's dead though.
Deep to secure the kill. Will lose his life in the process, but it's all worth it for Team Legacy. It is a 4 for 2. 10 seconds, no, 8 seconds on the
Luffy was deep there. I don't think he knew that the team was.
For the collapse here onto the base. Base turret has that
Ooh, the flame shot.
Oh, Gina said you don't hit me with, you don't kill me with that twice. Now he's zigzagging everywhere he goes. Hey Benny, what's going on? Hey Ritzith, welcome back.
Dude's never played Call of Duty, man. That dude needs to hit the zigzag with the snipe shot.
Now, I don't mean to say only, but Team First Blood continues. One thing they have done well is kind of not let it get too far ahead of them. And if we keep on creeping, we're starting to see earlier in that last team fight, Luffy was kind of zoning into that back line. And it's good. That is his job. He just needs to be able to get bulky enough. He needs to get enough items in to where he can do it well. You know, and actually not just put down gold, but
it's funny too, because when you look at the score, it's not that bad. It's only like 4K ahead until you realize all of that fucking 4K is on Bruno.
It has to be worth it still for Legacy, right? They trade in an enhanced Lord.
Oh, Luffy. Damn, Esmeralda can't even stop him. Jesus.
There's not a lot of gold to be taken by Team First Blood, but honestly, it's still just a good decision by Team First Blood. Not much they can do in that situation. Is now no time journey available for Joy Baj. Gold gonna be able to actually three-shot him with the help of Nash with that feather airstrike. It's looking grim for Team First Blood. They're able to find trades here and there. Bottom side tier 2, mid lane tier 1, but in the end, Legacy now have that enhanced Lord to play with.
I mean, luckily Team First Blood, they do have the Bats Feast up. Wan just got in that crossbow of Tang, right? So you have
It's getting so dark. Can you turn your lights
try to
off?
defend the siege. It's just not going to be easy when
It's
you have
getting so
Nash
dark.
with this feathered airstrike ready to open the door for this Lord, ready to keep them all at bay. And Nash has been so on point with these positions. Let's see if he can find one.
Gets a feather airstrike again to zone the members away, and another abyssal arrow actually connects onto Joy Baj. That's gonna be the heavy spin as well. Luffy taken down, melted by Gold.
Bruno's just gonna lock on this tower and fucking 3-hit it.
Everyone jumps in with
Oh my god.
Kill. It's an all-you-can-eat buffet, and Legacy, they secure game number 1.
GG's.
That is a rough start for the side of Team First Blood, but a great win for the side of Legacy. Very, very clean from Legacy, I felt. I mean, just kind of textbook, was able to run through that game essentially pretty easily. We were wondering about the risk of that Selena.
I'm glad it's not a game of 1 because now they can reorganize their plan.
Definitely brought it to the field and just
I would definitely prio shutting down Gold.
First Blood was not able to this is something we've seen from them in
Not even the
past.
lane, the
That
person
late
himself.
phase is kind of their weak point, right? They're able, if they can get to the mid game and not let the lead get too far
I
away
was
from
telling
them,
Dave,
they
it's
can
too
rubber band
late.
back.
Too late to
But
apologize.
if that team, what Legacy just continues to hammer in and not let up, like we just saw, and has a composition that just kind of scales continuously,
dude,
it is a rough
that kind of speaks worlds about kind of the cohesion too. You had a Diggy down there too as well to support that marksman lane, and Bruno still fucked you.
We mentioned
I don't even think Bruno would. Well, I guess he can be because he does more damage than Wan can be able to output.
Yeah, she needs that applied passive versus he can just truck you with his.
Out level the Wan in that 2v1 against a Diggy, against a Wan. It's very,
didn't miss a
very
ball.
hard to do on a Bruno. If it's just a 1v1, obviously you would expect the Bruno to win, but that Diggy had so much pressure.
I don't remember if Gold was Gold in AE?
Equal, stay even.
No, he was in
against
Sexy.
the 1-1 is pretty crazy.
Yeah.
I was in Team Sexy.
Oh, he was in Sexy?
Honestly, Joy Bodge.
Yeah.
I expect, you know,
I'm so sad.
That player, that
I would. I don't know if
player.
Nicolette and
I
Best Player are
expected
dating or
him to
something,
go
but I feel
for
like
a little bit
Nicolette
more
is probably one of the
playmaking
best
hero, you know,
mage
because he's a bit
players
more reactive than
right
his
now in
usual style.
NA.
So this is exactly.
And I feel
what
like she
we
probably
saw
could have
the
been
other
put
night
in Team First Blood.
Joybaj got stuck either.
And they probably could have
somewhere more of a
fucking
supportive
done
tank,
wonders.
And you're right, wasn't able to make the plays. That's the type
Oh,
of
but
tank
it's
he
like
is.
to
He wants
see.
to engage. He wants to make the plays happen.
Never say never.
For his teams so they can follow
Teams
up.
rotate all the
Lots of times
time.
we see him put onto these things like
13,000,
Iggy, like a
dude.
Matilda, you know, certain things that make it a
Jeez.
bit harder for his
Dude, he had
team to
most
work around
gold
him.
in the
But
game,
I
let
wanna,
alone the
like,
team.
highlight the fact that for what it is, they did bring in a sub this game. Ashley was the mage in the past. She's been dropped from the roster tonight. I'm not saying permanently, but not on the roster tonight, meaning Gina.
Don't say
has
dropped
been
from the
put
roster,
into the
fucking-
mage role. So
Yeah,
a
that
little
was
bit
a
of
big
Jesus.
word.
Gina normally plays
That was
Jesus.
a big word.
She's
Like
been
shots
kicked.
fired.
She's been kicked out. Maybe
Kinda
not
used to
permanently. Like
wrestling, though.
whoa, bro.
Legacy's looking
She's been
good.
banned
Nash
from
was
the
like a
roster.
99% playing shot rate. I mean, the rest of the team, EXP as well.
Jesus,
making
that
Phobia's
fucking
work,
snipe.
Even against an Esmeralda in the XP lane.
You can see it all the way from the early stage, right? And this moment right here, this is just a tilter, right? Dodging away from the bad impact, getting that shield, and obviously
Yes, finally.
in just a synergy.
I was
and
waiting. Like
communication.
sometimes I feel
Even
like
in that situation, they stayed
a lot of our
really
guys
composed. You can
forget
tell
some of the
fact
fights
they
that are
were able to
happening as
actually
they
make
see
those
them out
little
there.
plays. And in these team fights,
Like
it
Mirko
really does
remembers.
feel like Legacy were in complete control, right? Except for this one right here, which was a very good punish actually by Team First Blood. They noticed that Legacy, they were a little bit too overextended, but still though, gold. This is the thing. You go for a punish, you still need to be very careful of the man who has most of the gold, right? Because he's been staying in the back. He's letting you use all your resources on the other members, then he flickers in. No harm
He's looking
done
at the
for him.
camera
He
now.
gets a kill, and it's still worth it in the end.
Not only, I think
I took your boy Gold's build.
People see from the Bruno, but before I go any farther with that topic, we are jumping.
Better start
into the
playing
next
Bruno.
game and in to the next draft. This time, Legacy will
Yeah, yo,
be
Dave,
first band,
Dave
first
lost
pick, and they're
$10
taking it
betting
fast.
that he
Quad
would play
already off
Melissa.
the board.
I
Followed up
told
with
him
TFB
like a zillion
and
times,
the
eyes are
Valentine
gonna be Bruno or Brody.
You even put money down for it, huh? Sheesh.
Yeah.
I thought maybe it's just a red.
I don't have that much ferocity for this game to be for those types of picks to be putting down money for it.
It's
fucking gonna be Bruno. I'll bet you $10.
Money. I wouldn't mind putting that money, but not for the champion of choice.
Yeah, right. It could be so many different people.
But I think in terms of the bands,
No, he just wanted to bet. I was like, we were talking about TFB, and then I was like, what if TFB wins? And he's like, let's bet. I was like, no.
Valman was in the second phase.
Valman was in second phase. I want to say
No
it was
betting anymore
something
before
else kind
Vegas.
of. Was it another marksman?
Before Vegas.
I wasn't.
They're all bets are off.
It was
You get there on the Saturday, right, Grace?
Julian.
No, I get it.
Julian
I
was
get
like
there
number
on
five.
Friday,
Julian
the
was number
Friday
five.
night.
Ballman
Oh,
was
Friday
number
night,
four.
yeah.
It was Claude
But it's
Valentino
like that.
Lunox, so the Valentino was already banned out by
Valentina.
TFB. So maybe they might go for a ban towards Faramis this time. Fanny, Lilia.
I think they're gonna leave that Fanny out.
Last time they're gonna take out this Phobius this time. So now, TFB in the position where they're forced to change things up, right?
No, it's Bruno with the ban. If they're not gonna
every time someone comes up, every time
focus on shutting him down.
Their games, we
obviously he has other picks, but
and then he shows up with it.
do they have an answer for it?
I mean, he can also play Brody. He can also play 1-1. You can bet.
Well, none of those are going to be able to do anything against the Bruno, though. They both, Wanwan and Brody, take too long to get where they need to be able to do damage. Brody has to hit you, then he's got to lag, then he has to hit you again, then he has to, like, in that time, Bruno has all... But in that time, his Brody
friends.
The
to
Brody
actually
will,
help you
if you're
out to
talking
go
about a
even in
Brody
lane.
versus a
And
Bruno.
once you go even in lane, you're up against a Paquito, you're up against a 1-1. There's just so many things that can proc the demonic
Let's
force.
see what
And
they
to
meant.
add on to that, you have an
Why?
Akai with the heavy spin.
Why?
They're trying to figure out if they want to counter or
so
they want to ban Bruno, or they're trying to figure out if they have the
overall, when you
counter.
look at it,
I don't know
Yeah.
why
but
Legacy
overall in the team fights, it's gonna be
kept
great. Here though, final ban
banning
coming in
this,
from
what is it
TFB.
called?
They wanna go for another
Lunox.
ban,
Ashley is
respecting
not
the
even
picks that
playing.
came
Ashley is not
through
even
from
playing.
Legacy.
This,
Perhaps,
yeah,
I
but
think Bruno
fucking
was a bit too expensive
what's
here to go
Yano
for
has
that,
played
but
Lunox twice
fairness, all right? So they
already.
opened the 1-1 for Team
So they've scouted
Legacy.
well.
They might actually just go for this right here.
And
or maybe we'll see the
coincidentally, they might be going for a tankier lineup, which is where Lunox kind of shines.
Done a good job at it. Yes, not the most crazy, but I think he made some important picks, and he made important
Another
picks against Kid,
time.
right? He made anytime Kid tried to come on that Paquito,
Panda's
he was
popular.
there every time.
He is.
They're
So
not-
you're not going to take him out there. He does too much to disable teams right now, especially when it comes to objectives, which is where all this meta is right now. It's getting
They're
objectives.
not
Jungler, right,
paying
that can make
respect
those things happen. Now,
to my boy
Ano
Gold.
is gonna pick up
No
the
Bruno
Lilia,
ban,
so
no Brody
paired
ban,
up
no
with Luffy
Wama
on
ban,
the
no
Esmeralda
whatsoever.
once again.
So
I
sad.
mean, I can't. Yes, they lost, but I'm not against the Esmeralda, right? I'm starting to be against it a little bit early, just because like the Dairoth.
We didn't even
and
ban
other
Fanny
things
this
can,
time either.
You know, hammer into it early on, and we already saw Luffy didn't have the greatest game last time.
And both
so
teams Fanny.
I'm a little iffy about it. Just
I
right
don't
up front.
know. Let me see.
And all right, so fun fact actually, Luffy has played
No wonder
he has
not gonna-
7 out
Barca,
of 10.
No Fanny from
8 out
Kid
of 10
this season.
technically if we count the game
So
previously, right? So he just
what do we got?
likes Esmeralda. It's his comfort pick, and honestly, go for it, right? At
The
this point,
Legacy.
you really want to just utilize the heroes that you are best at.
Still saying they
Go
got
against a Farsa who can burst
No-
you down.
no
That's the
Fannies
main
from Ken either.
problem right now, and I think
But that
was
doesn't
the
mean that they
problem
don't play.
for
That might have mean that they
Luffy
have
in game
just
number one,
been
too,
banned
right?
out all the
Not only
time.
the Farsa, but also the Bruno.
If they
Yeah.
pick it, it might be the
Wow.
last
Wow.
pick when they realize they don't have a counter for Fanny. Possibly. I think that's kind of staving off the Fanny ban right there. Is the Franco, and you have an Akai, which are big counters for Fanny. So I hope that Team First Blood does not fall for picking up a Fanny.
It's all going to be good with the heavy spin.
It's like they're egging them on
That
to.
can just disrupt any sort of engage.
My main concern is finding the answer to shut down Gold, because they already have 2 beef. Yeah, they need to get into that back line and get the Farza and mostly their marksman there.
XP Yuzong maybe, but they don't have any support really to, like, Yuzong has only really been a niche pick recently just because of Cult Alter. He just melds really well with it to get that right before he dives in.
To that lack of early game that we saw last time. This could
We're
be
gonna see.
something where maybe they.
I don't even know what else you could use to dive into the back line. You'd have to use an assassin maybe.
And maybe even try to be a little aggressive. Of course, against the ball.
Maybe far-fetched, but not room.
Easy.
Yeah, we should see a Dairoth fan as well.
But I feel like you're very much leaning on that Nat to be successful. You don't want to put that much pressure on the one player, because if she's not successful, then you have a useless spot, just like a Selena not being successful.
So if they do actually leave that Atlas open, it's going to be very risky, right? They don't have any means to counter it. They can go for a
Atlas, yeah, that's not bad, but you don't want to pick. No, they don't. They already have their fucking what do you call it? I mean, honestly, flickering in as a Franco will be good enough.
At this point, there's just so many XP lanes. I think the Dairoth is just
Flicker in as a Franco, throw down that that suppression from him, and then you start with the Farja.
Ruthless, I guess, but they go for the Benedetta, which is pretty interesting. Pretty interesting.
XP's picked up the Benedetta, I think, once or twice, and we have seen it come up as something to deal with the Esmeralda here and there. You get some nice rotations. There's a
He doesn't play Dairoth, I think.
I would say, and it works. It definitely works. There's nothing completely, against it. So I think just covering
kind of far-fetched
right
there.
now. I'm guessing there's another ban as well that we just aren't getting to see right now, and I think you're right. Most likely the Dairoth.
I would have started trying to focus
down onto XP.
banning out
Why-
what's left.
Why is Aiko so
clean
quiet?
game. Legacy though,
What
now
happened?
Not here right now.
Marksman
Oh,
taking
he's
out
not
that
here.
Melissa.
Oh.
It's like you were
Yeah.
quiet yesterday. You were quiet as fuck.
The one
one was still, yeah, it was open the entire time. So, yeah, that's
It's
the thing.
just
Right? I was kind of
messages.
confused as well.
Today I
because
don't have as many
expected at
messages
least
possible
the
Oh
because I
man, maybe they got the
maybe
point,
Gyroth, but,
or maybe they're
yeah,
afraid of you now.
because it was left open.
Did you yell out one
No,
of them?
because I think my team is so
Esmeralda,
sleepy.
Luffy's gonna have a tough time, and
Oh, I
honestly,
thought you were
Legacy,
talking
they
about
did it
what's her
before, they
name's
could just go for
the
another Bruno pick, right?
all the kitties.
Up against the 1-1 this time.
No.
Without Diggy, again, we might see the Diggy come in as a last pick still. But
Gyroth.
if it ain't broke, don't fix it. No, they go for the Clint. Another solid
was immediate
counter
lock-in,
towards the
too.
1-1, but a little bit safer, right? And there you go. Joy Bodge. This is what I like to see from him, honestly.
Bro,
Wait, they missed
Instead of that
gold.
reactive, passive style roamer.
Did they miss it, man?
I thought you said
proactive
XP
roamer.
doesn't
think
play
it's a
Dyroth.
bug.
Plays from. He goes in for the Grok. Last pick.
No, I
Playing.
didn't say.
I can't wait to see
didn't
how this
say.
game unfolds.
I only know.
And it
I
definitely
only
be an
know
exciting
Joe
one.
Melissa,
I love
maybe.
Brock. I
Melissa,
like
from what I remember,
Lilia.
it was
With the ball
Melissa and
movement as
Atlas
well.
that had
I
his.
mean, you
Wait,
have a
Melissa's
nice
right there.
recipe
Never mind. I don't know who that
come
is.
in, but
That's
you
a
can't
mystery
argue
box
that.
right
It
there.
seems like Legacy, like the bloody
Yeah,
Hunt is
I
Nice
think
to see
it's
Ronan.
probably-
Thank you so
I mean,
much
hook,
for the follow.
Iron Hook is an answer.
I
for
think
when
it's
they
probably
want to
Bruno.
Manny, is
Good
that you,
thing
a
is,
Pappy
with
Manny?
that Lilia, you get
Yes.
that second.
Thank you for the
You
follow.
get a little bit of a re-engage if you want. You can possibly get away and push even more. But I like.
What
the
if he
Brock.
secretly
Nice
practices?
answer
Mooney
to
says he
Ballman.
doesn't play
Get that
Dyroth.
first skill going. You just absorb those Iron Hooks.
Well,
man.
apparently
You need
you're
that
wrong,
wall
Mooney.
before you team,
Or he's picking
before
a
your
brand
team.
new
But
character
we are
here.
now jumping into game 2. This is Team First Blood going up.
But, like,
against
Dyroth's not
Legacy
that hard.
Holding the lead
Yeah, he's
with 1 point
how hard
in a
can it
best
be?
of 5.
There you go. And for everybody who was curious, maybe in the drafts about the missing ban slot, it was actually Bruno.
Yeah, so you think that was a glitch?
That's why-
'Cause I
Oh,
didn't
they
see if they
banned
banned
Bruno. They banned
Legacy
Bruno. He
here,
just said.
so he couldn't
Yeah,
go for the
pretty
ban.
sure they banned
For
him.
XP in
Okay,
the
that's
early
good.
stage, this is what we expect actually from
Paying
the
some
Grok, yeah?
respect.
Just instantly helping to clear the XP lane, having a level advantage.
Just a little,
Obi is
tiny
gonna be
bit. Oh,
actually
God.
isolated
Oh,
instantly
God,
here.
Obi.
Ayano dealing the damage onto him, forcing the flicker out very early.
Oh, no.
Ken wants to go for the
Just
lethal. I
missed
think it's
that
gonna be a
hook.
bit too aggressive. XP,
Oh,
though.
oh
Decent as well.
my
Towards
God.
Ayano, a lot of damage placed in, a knock up as well. Luffy forced to pop the sprint, but look at the stun coming in, and XP is able to capitalize on the
Jeez,
back
bro.
line as well. Ayano went for the
Already
purify
losing their
this
jungle.
game, and it is
Look at
already
my
looking
favorite
grim
hero,
for
Farsa.
Team First
So
Blood.
good.
Legacy, they don't stop.
When can I spam Farsa again?
Definitely.
You can spam
don't
Farja whenever you
stop.
want.
I mean, the way
Okay.
XP rotated up there.
You get 5 over deaths, then we might have to talk. We might have to have a discussion, a little bit of a meeting.
Alright. Okay. I hear you. I see how it is.
To discuss the future of the Farja picks.
I see.
Oh,
how
bye,
it is.
Obi.
Obi going in for the Iron Hook, gonna be slain by Ayano. There from the mid lane, a little bit of of compensation coming in from Team First Blood. Finally able to actually get a kill here. Not in that early invade, but Kid going in with the Bowman.
I wonder
This is
if
gonna actually help him a lot, right? Because he just lost his purple buff. He needs to get as
Naisu
much
is gonna
as
let
he
me
can,
play
goes
by
into that
play.
jungle with that kill, and
I like
relieves
play by
some
play.
pressure off of the TFP.
Are you casting with
I
Naisu?
think
What?
that's the
I
way
don't
that,
think
like,
he's
TFP
casting
can't
this.
let that early little
Huh?
mess up, mishap.
Is
He cast the
Naisu casting?
semifinals. Yeah, the
Oh,
semifinals.
yes,
Ayano
yes,
going
yes.
down. This is going to be a very rough start, and this was the scary thing about letting that Dyroth
Ooh,
through.
party at the
Ooh.
turtle, and
Your
TFB
nightmares
is
are
not
in front of
invited.
you, and XP is ready
Yeah.
to bring them to your
This,
face.
this seems like someone who plays
man.
Dynamite.
Oh,
It's
Luffy!
just so nasty. XP
Yeah,
coming in
wow,
again. He's doing the
dude.
damage onto
Bruh.
the Esmeralda. Luffy definitely not having
Super
a good
zone
time.
here, by the way.
Jesus,
Comes in,
Luffy!
Obi getting the bloody
Or that's
hunt,
broad,
that's
that's
the combo
Bosch.
is through.
Jesus.
Flame shot, we're waiting for it. Nash decides he's gonna hold on to it a little bit more here.
Ooh,
Not gonna use it just
Farsa.
yet. It's
Yeah,
saved
I'm a
up
little
only for
disappointed in Nash
Geo,
not using
maybe,
that flame
because
shot,
we saw
honestly.
that happen 3 times
Dude.
in
He
game
said,
Didn't wanna
he said he
use
only
much-
uses that on Sicilian. If it was a Sicilian, he'd have
Jumping
fucking
into
shot
a
him
pod
down.
here. That would be
Yeah.
that would
There's
be
a
really
pause.
rough to watch if it was literally
Pause.
all we see in this game is flame shots.
TFB is having a lot
aimed
of.
at China. That would
As they get their blue-
was becoming a
Negativity
mental
is-
game. But speaking of mental games, as I said, I think these slight mishaps. Team
How many
First Blood
pauses are they allowed?
lose game 1, right?
I don't
Now
know.
we're
I
having
don't
a-
I
remember.
thought it was only 2, but I've seen more. I've seen more pauses coming out, and I do understand the pauses can
supposed to be able to kind of get vision in the enemy.
get a
jungle. We had
little
this Lily, I was supposed to be standing
annoying.
behind the Grok.
But
You know,
we're
Grok
talking
is
about
blue,
North
but it's
America
already
here. where our fucking states are as big as most of these people's countries, so like the lag is a huge issue for a lot of these games.
I live.
It's true.
Where did you know?
Yes, come
I
back.
use the restroom.
Global Gunther, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream.
Stick to
It almost feels like you died in the
right? No, I think
restroom.
they
Dude,
have been getting
it was a war in there.
creativity is fine,
Came
but
out
they
all
are
wet.
overcommitting a lot into
Oh
these
my
seasons,
god,
right? Early
dude.
invade
I think the
goes
toilet
well early
tackled
on just
me.
now, but then
Yeah,
they
apparently
forced it
there's
a
a
bit too
monster
much. They
there.
stayed a bit too long. I think right after they got the lethal, that was a solid.
I hope you wash your
pickup.
hands.
Go straight back to lane. They were
I
really
did.
solid, but the
Don't
fact
be
that they
like
stayed there a
the
bit, longer
80% of
just
people who
enabled
don't.
XP to force
The
it to
80%?
fight.
Jesus.
And
Red, that's the
number
number
come out of.
it's gonna be the
I
same
read-
outcome.
a water
You're going to
bottle.
lose a few members there. With
I was at the bar yesterday, and there was a little post sign that said, "Well, please wash your hands." It was like a little meme cartoon, and it actually had that statistic there. So,
and
a little
now
fun
it's-
fact.
That's the massive question I have: is we are gonna
80% is a conservative number, says Soroku.
hasn't been given space to play by this Daroth. XP's been doing a very good job.
Alright, we're back.
Stopping the.
I thought it would be
from
much
being a
higher
threat.
because of after COVID, a lot more people got a little bit more.
Having these
You're right. After COVID, that's probably like the ratio's 70% of people who wash their hands and 30% of people who still
It
don't.
might become a bit of a waning.
I think
a waiting
Ken.
game
This
for
Ken
Team First
has
Blood
his
because
unique
he's just
strategy,
gonna-
which
Oh
is
god, here it comes.
fake,
Gets into a fight, he's
which
gonna
is a
combo
fake
in them, but now
fake
up in the top
spinning
side.
strategy.
My
Like
god.
when you know
Again, that poke damage
he
coming
wants
in, the burst
to
from
he
the
wants
feather
to
airstrike
spin
instantly,
and
they just go
make the
for
other
that
side
dive,
feel
no
like he
hesitation
is
whatsoever.
using
Now,
his
Why are
gonna
you
be able to clear out
staying
the way,
there?
but
This
he's
is
gonna be caught
outnumbered.
in
This is
that
a lost
position. Wildcard
cause.
popped in, gonna be able to get
Or
the
Lost
not.
cause.
Yeah, go ahead. Prove me wrong, apparently.
I didn't say anything. I just repeated what you said, bro.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the game. I'm talking to them. They can hear me.
Okay.
I know they can.
Okay. Okay.
Finally,
They wanted to prove you wrong as the minions ran out.
So they get a kill here. They're not too far behind. Legacy holding a solid.
I would have been nervous too, but they had chins of steel there.
Legacy, I think,
I don't like
try to get this turtle, which
too over. If there's two more people attacking you than you have defending, then I'm like, all right, we gotta get back out of this
They're
shit.
pretty much gonna do the same exact thing they did last time. Just roll in, don't let the game go too far, and try to take this game in a timely fashion.
All right, let's take a look right
Grace
here.
has some pent-up aggression. She takes it out while she's running.
Such a nuisance diving into
That's what you gotta know. Let's go.
Yes, I do. You know, when I'm on my bike, I sometimes catch people random stuff. Like yesterday, I was having I was thinking about life while I was biking.
They really want it.
Yeah.
Oh, Nash!
Absolutely.
Ooh, Nash!
Someone put
Oh my
a
God.
collar on Nash. My God.
Oh my God.
A pretty solid trade again.
Yeah, especially just to put the bow on it and seal it. You take that orange.
Yeah,
stone,
I
on top of it,
usually
right, go
think
back
about
to your
life when
jungle,
I'm doing
start
cardio.
farming, and
So
now-
yesterday I was
now they're
texting
kinda
Dave
back
some
into a
random
little
shit
bit. I was
when I was on
the
a
way
bike.
Nash
And then
waited on
he
that
went,
plane
chill,
shot there,
chill,
like, it just
chill,
goes to,
chill.
like, the aim is definitely there. Like, we're waiting, we're patient. Wasn't able to get the kill with it, but still, I love the way that Nash is playing right now. Very meticulous about the way he's doing things. Up in the top side, we are starting to see Joybaj kind of help.
I always said people that use flame shot has small PPs, so.
After this fight finishes,
Okay.
make sure you use the redeem link in the description.
Most mage users female, so technically that's non-existent.
Exactly.
Hey man, you know, both teams are good sports about it. They want to give
Point
everyone
proven.
the chance to redeem that code. So go ahead and just put it in. 50 users. It's limited to only 50 users. First come, first serve. Hurry up. Redeem the links in the description right now. And TFB and Legacy, they're gonna be here. They're chilling right now. Joybaj though, he's looking like he's getting a little bit mad there.
Joybaj though.
Trying to probably just poke down Ken a little bit.
Hope said, luckily I don't have one.
Already using that first ability. Ooh,
Source,
very
trust
close
me.
hook there from Avi, almost connecting onto Yano.
Lost in the war.
Gold going to be able to actually disengage from that one. Heavy spin.
Oh no.
The members here, kid, gonna be
Run,
placed
kid,
all
you're by
along
yourself,
kid.
Legacy don't
He
want to
locked
go
the-
fully
they
commit
locked each
onto
other
a
out.
Tanky, Bauman here. XP though, jumping in, has the Abyssal Strike, will not choose to use it.
Just for the ad reminder for House of Dragon, because it is up tonight.
Comboed in with the flicker, that
For the new episode.
Luffy's still able to get out.
Thanks for reminding me.
The ultimate Abyssal Strike for the sprint is now both teams.
An ad popped up for you?
Yeah, House of Dragon. I was like, oh, it's Sunday.
Look at the damage coming in from Ken,
Dude.
locking him up. And a feather airstrike by Nash. Obby caught, flickering out. Both teams finally, they disengage. And Legacy, again, losing out on the turtle take.
Yeah, losing on the turtle take, but they do take down Kid
Ooh.
finally. That's a first
At least he was able to secure the
going on to
turtle.
Jungler, this Ballman of Team First Blood. So Legacy still stays on top in gold.
You ladies
They're
are
still
silly in
kinda
the
staying
chat.
on top of map presence. I will
They're like,
say,
I wouldn't
though,
even know
that
what to
Team
do
First
with
Blood
it.
is looking a little better in the just
With
of
what?
these, in the just of these team fights a bit.
What is this? Bro, what is that?
Oh, great.
Goes in and
Ooh,
that's gonna be
nice,
outplay,
nice,
actually,
Gina.
against two members. That's one traded in for one. Ayano. Beautiful.
Was it a Purify? Yeah, it
to get out
was.
of that iron hook.
Oh,
It's
wow.
Actually, pretty solid trade for Team First Blood once again, but Legacy don't want to stay, don't want to use that, don't want to give TFB that opportunity. They want to go for more right now.
Oh,
That's
gosh!
a very good iron
Jesus,
hook.
Luffy,
And
run!
to follow it through. Luffy gonna be taken down. And they are able to actually funnel that kill over towards gold.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
Be careful. With the help of Joy Bodge, it's all good, it's all fine. And that was just beautiful by Legacy.
Yeah, I mean, every time we can't sleep on gold, right? We can't sleep on gold. Right now, we're starting to see him after taking that tower up top. He's kind of rotating down. He's joining these 5v5s, and this is a point in the game where we're going to see him actually start to output, but a nice wild charge.
Very nice wild charge on the
Okay,
two
okay,
members.
okay,
Taken down. Lethal
okay.
counter as well, taking a kill over towards
Counter
gold.
attack. Oh,
Legacy
that's
definitely
good.
overextending
Oh,
there in the
wow.
bottom side. Ken waiting in the bush. He's looking for a pickoff.
Oh
Goes
my
out to
god.
Ayano.
This is
But
why I
XP
don't
Yo,
like
what up,
not there.
Gerald?
Ken doesn't want to go for that commitment. Luffy just going to clear out the waves.
rough,
Good
rough,
setup
rough.
for this lord, but look at a hook coming in from Obby. With Iron Hook is able to bring Kid back, but it's only for the crossbow attack to be popped in, translated over.
Oh, man,
to
look at them
Obby.
getting an
He's
opening
not
here,
able
moving
to
on into the
stop.
late game.
Looks like TFB
No
are going to be
damage.
able to secure the first
Ooh, Ken's
lord
still
of the
here, though.
game. Ken, though, wants to go for the contest, jumps in with a heavy spin, dealing a whole lot of zoning.
Oh, you just lost your life for this, Ken. I hope you-
Ken taking low, taking back by Ayano. Another good iron hook, bringing Luffy back. Feather airstrike with gold's damage.
Yeah?
Able to take him
I mean,
down,
they lost
but
one for it.
TFB with another very, very good trade.
Yeah, it took them a little bit of time, but now they have they found their spike.
The momentum's
right? They
shifting
found their
after that
moment.
play.
Gina gonna pick up this tower down bot, and Joy Bodge and Gina are
Yep.
now, the
What's the gold at?
dynamic duo.
This is the
making
gold
it
amount's the
happen,
same.
but one of those members could go down. Joy Bodge taking a bit too much damage. Gina may try to re-engage.
Oh, Gina.
Just 1K
got
lead,
that
actually.
win in nature. One more weakness point.
Yeah, they were
Was
able
all
to turn it
all
around.
he needed actually there for the kill. XP though, top side, up against the Bellman, should do all right in clearing out the waves. And this is it, TFB.
One
they
thing that
had
does
the
excite me
advantage,
is
but they weren't really
noticing by
able
the
to
gold
convert
difference, just
onto any
how
objectives,
hard
and
these guys farm,
it
and
just ends up being
even if the
gold
early game is a loss,
over back to Legacy with
you
all
know,
the minions
made a
cleared
late
out
game
like
is going to
that.
be a turnaround.
I mean, they did kind of lower the gap a little bit. I do feel
Yeah,
like
I
they could have
mean,
gotten a bit
you
more, right?
have
They
to
could
watch
gotten
out for
some
that
towers.
1-1.
They could have got something
Late
out of that
game.
push, but they do.
This is
take
what
a
you're
little
always
bit of
supposed to be
ground
doing.
back,
Always supposed to be
find
farming. A lot of
rhythm
people
with
forget
that, maybe
that
a little bit of
when they
confidence,
rotate.
and the
Ooh,
XP
nice
Yeah.
in a
LG.
bad spot, forced to get away, will
Especially when they
be able to
rotate,
flicker
like
out of
XP
that,
laners, I see that a
but still,
lot from
it
them
just
from
seems
some
like at this
reason.
point, Team First
They'll just
finally got
rotate. I'm like,
playing
bro, you're
as
lame. It's
a
crashing into the
team
tower,
here,
bruh.
and Legacy is gonna have
Yeah,
to
like
answer that.
every minion you miss
Let's
is like
see, Joy
gold
Bodge
mist.
opening up the map once again.
Oh my god, very nice by
Ooh.
Luffy.
A kid jumping in as well, concealed defensively, popped in by Legacy. No more further engagements. TFB have learned their lessons. No
The game's
more
gonna shift really
commitments this
hard
time.
in one
They have
good
the
team
goal
fight.
lead. No, they don't actually. Not
I can
anymore.
already see it.
Legacy able to turn it
They're trying to
around.
Legacy setting it up
Nobody's
for
been
right
having
now.
problems. They're just too mobile for some of
And
these
now, they're actually going to be the ones
hooks
looking
to
for
land.
the
Ooh, excuse me.
movements on the
Yeah.
map. TFB finally going to be able to crack down onto that top side though. Tier 1 turret taken down. Heavy spin now. Gonna be able to get Luffy pinned down. Over. Has the sprint. Easy escape for Luffy. Meanwhile, Kid tries his best to clear out the way.
Okay, he's
A
okay.
hook, but no one there.
As soon as you leave, the hook hit lands.
That tier 2 naturally be caught. For the airstrike popped him, but a wild charge by Joy Ball.
Smash! It goes outside the map.
Oh my gosh.
Ayano goes with the black shoes. Gina coming in once again, trying to look for
Gold still causing huge problems.
Will not be able to find it. Legacy able to back off, and in that play, no members fall.
Ooh, how the tides are starting to turn, but wait, a big hook on a Joy
Oh, there's these hooks.
But look, they waste a lot of opportunity when they didn't
Oh my
use it.
god.
Disengage from the
Like,
members
what was that
of
heavy
Legacy and
spin?
TFB.
Yeah, that
does seem like
can kind of ruin the play, to be honest.
Steal. What are your thoughts on this, man? TFB.
Unless he pinned them there, but no. Beybladed them out.
They look good right now, but Legacy does still, I mean, even with some of these wins, we keep seeing it. Team First Blood just can't get a gold lead here, man.
There's a new
And
lord.
if it is minuscule. Right now it's 300, and they've been winning some fights, but Legacy just doing a great job.
The
at
anime skin
getting
is
these
so
waves when
good.
they
I
need to,
kind of regret
getting
that I
their camps
didn't
when
get
they
it.
need to, and honestly still keeping this
The
game at
collector
even.
skin.
Yeah.
Gold
For who?
flickering out here.
That's
Ken
me.
crossbow tank transferred. Oh,
Yeah, I
Jesus,
I don't
massive
esme, but I saw that
override
and I needed to
dealing
get it.
so much damage, picking herself up
Yeah,
in
I mean, I
triple
have the
kill. Look at
hero
Maniac
skins, I was
here.
like, do I need
Will
it?
not get it. Ayano
I see,
says,
I feel
no,
you.
That's my killing spree. Takes it away, but it does not matter.
When you have a
TFB
nice skin
still
already,
winning out
and you're
in
like, do I
this
really want to
team
spend more
fight.
money?
XP looking for a
Yep.
cheeky
I hear
steal.
you all the
Kid has the
time.
retribution.
I think I have some like
Still
5,000
able to secure it.
of
Clutch
crystal for Laura
retribution
now.
there coming in.
Probably will
Seam
get.
Oh, look at
if
them
they-
go! Look at my baby!
Let's go.
They have one
Look
cannon
at my
minion. They might need to
babies,
tag
they're
it here.
ending it.
Legacy
Let's
trying
go,
to actually
1-1,
defend. Actually going for the clear alternate minion wave, but they
Hey.
don't need the minions
TFB.
anymore.
Good night,
Team
Trinity.
Blood, they equalize in
That
game
comeback
2.
right there.
Hey Google, turn my bedroom lights to 100%.
First Blood.
You know, it wasn't even a swamp or anything. It was only a 4K gold difference, but just key fights and little mistakes.
General, this time,
Well, they weren't able to
unlike game
capitalize with
one,
that
they were
Franco
able to
too
pick
often
it up a little bit,
either.
get
Yeah,
their
too.
pace, find
As soon as you
their
left, though, he started letting out his hooks.
That's the First Blood that a lot of us
Not even
like
just that
to see.
one, like
Even
two
when that,
two more happened.
Even when those first 5 minutes or so go a little rough, we wait for that 7-8 minute mark and we come in hard, and that's what it did. And Gina also, they made
Bye,
the swap
Mirko.
back. Gina goes over to the side of gold lane this time.
Go.
So I mean,
Sleep
it's a
good.
fair
Oh,
drop
no.
At that, I'm guessing there were a couple.
He literally got dropped
I'm
out.
thinking this is my
It's just
second
T-Rex.
now
Just
the
go
screen.
on, just go on T-Rex. You don't have to
will
talk about it.
Be
Just
jumping back shortly. Everything should be fixed here soon. Now, great game, right? Team First Blood does a wonderful job at taking game 2.
Dude, sometimes
And I
that
feel like
bothers
we
me.
keep going
Like, you
with
don't
it,
want to
but
highlight that there's
Legacy
problems
still
going
on a
on.
roll.
Just
And
move
Legacy
on, talk
coming
about the
in so
match, keep
strong,
push
but
on.
It's not going to be easy for Team First Blood. And if
This
Legacy
just
keeps on
tells
coming
me
in
that we will
with
have a longer
these
meeting
early
tonight.
game with this early
Well, these
game
meetings usually go
pressure,
for you.
Because,
Team First Blood is gonna have
It
to be able to deal with
depends.
that, because even that game, it was.
Oh, you guys
not
talked about all
easy
the issues
for
here?
Team First Blood
Yep,
to get
yep.
to the point where they needed to, right?
How are they? Are they very formal about it, or are they
Absolutely.
get your fucking
Coming
shit
into the
straight,
game-
Dave?
No, my team is really chill. My team
Yeah,
is
even
really
gold, right? He had a pretty solid performance here, but it
But yeah,
does
we
show
always
that
make
maybe in terms
fun
of
of Dave.
itemization,
That's
he's a
what
bit
we
too
do.
greedy, maybe a bit too confident
Dave,
after game number
oh
1.
my god,
right?
last
No
night was so
defensive
I was
items
laughing
up against
so
the 1-1.
hard. Oh,
It
bro,
just shows that right now,
you remind me.
Gina had also just a pretty significant impact with the role swap as
I
well.
feel like you'd be one of those people that laugh so
I
hard,
think that
you
was
like have like a
something I
snort or
was
something.
Very surprised about, right? And
And just
sometimes
slip out.
You know, you bring in this new
Yeah.
player that's maybe been on the
It's
bench
so
for
funny.
some of the tournament or the league or whatever, and
If you ever
try
need a
something,
shit
right? And
kicker,
immediately
to
I'm
yell at
glad that
somebody,
they
I'm
were
your
like,
guy.
"Nope, let's go back. Let's
I don't
put
even
Gina
care
back
what
in
it's
the goal
for.
lane. I don't know. You're gonna have to handle this, right?" And she had a little bit of a.
No, we
she had a
don't
little bit
yell
of a
at each other. We
lead,
only
but
yell at
towards the
Dave.
mid-game still, even with
Only
like
yell
2
at
or 3
Dave?
deaths, I was able to start picking up some kills when
I
Ken got
just Dave is,
overextended. He
he's
got a
so-
little overextended. So
He's
well
so
played
funny.
by Team First Blood here. It's a 1-1 in a best of 5, and honestly, I think next game could go either way.
Definitely, man. I mean, right here, even in the loss.
I mean, if you guys do the video chat meeting, that'd be so great. If Private walks in there with a potato, just
slowly but surely building up.
Don't companies hire people to fire people. I could just be the person that's hired to yell at people.
Going for the consistent plays,
just
ones here
yelling
and there,
potato,
getting the
yelling
turns
potato.
well, good trades, good mirroring by the members, and then whenever they had to take a fight, they knew with the 1-1 they can take it. Without the 1-1, they are a bit more hesitant, and here as well, there was just forced errors across the board, forcing Legacy to actually position themselves in a position where
Let's see if Legacy can bounce back
to the weakness points, and I think it was shown.
I mean, it was a good comeback, that's for sure.
The 1-1 was able to just pop completely.
It all started with the frontal hook.
Even Luffy, like right here, able to get into the backside.
I mean, again, that's what Franco does, though. It's
Ha! They did. They switched Gina and Ayano. I didn't even notice that.
Luffy could harass that backside.
I know, but
Ayano
you
was
kind of need to like
that
put the right person.
Gina
right?
there,
So
right? And Gina,
that's why
once
it's
the crossbow
hard to
tank
play
got
tank.
online,
That's
I mean,
why I
you saw it
suck
in
at
that last
tank,
replay,
and that's why I
kills,
don't play.
Triple kills, double kills. I mean, it was a major problem. So,
Well, you have to specify it when you say you play roam. You can't just say you play roam because you don't. You play support.
I do specify.
For this casting, we use Skype.
But I think this time maybe Legacy.
Honestly, I'm still saying Minstar is really good, and he can mimic Franco's hook, and it counts as the
now on
movement
more
abilities.
realistic. Back here in reality.
Well, we did see that, right? With the Phobia's
Sounds far-fetched, but check that new buff. It made him really good.
So, again, if it worked the first time, try to do it again, try to replicate it, but also you gotta be smart in the draft. Try to adapt to whatever.
Just to prove a point, that's gonna be my new tank now.
We are gonna enter towards the draft.
We seen him in jungle the other night.
Right here, as right
He
now.
meant
I wouldn't try that. Yeah, I meant Minstar.
Back on the blue side, Legacy back on the red side. And so far,
okay, I know what you're talking about. Okay.
Yeah. 100% win rate here in this series.
The bottom of the 0.1% of people that play that champ.
Be the continuation of it, right? Will that red side be the deciding factor? Because a lot of teams have been favoring that second pick. You know, recently
I missed the
we
Power
had an
Rangers,
event
dude. I
where
don't know
we let
what
the
happened to
losers
them.
Pick what side they wanted, and a lot of teams favored going into that second pick side. They like.
I definitely would love to be the Green Ranger. We're gonna go Power Rangers now.
That's Aiko's got that.
Draft, right?
Oh, see, we got the same line.
I do?
Best one. We got the same
Actually,
Rangers.
he wanted
Best
the White
one.
Ranger, but I told him I only have the Green Ranger.
Lost
Well, I think we were good.
initial bans on just OP heroes. But now, where I feel like you're a bit more open to letting some.
Shoot, Alpi goes Alpi Zordon. My floating head.
That second pick side seems pretty good right now.
Who was their pet robot they had?
Really does, right? And
Alpha.
Right now we are
Yeah.
going to look at again the bans that we were speculating about. And it turns out there is already going to be respect from Team Legacy, from Team First Blood.
Well, we'll have more watch parties, Soroku. We can. I actually have a few more animated different potato things, not just Rangers.
Count that game as well. It's 9 out of 11 games.
You should give Grace Rita Repulsa.
No, she asked me if there was a Lavender Ranger.
A Lavender
Ranger?
Lavender.
No, I need a Tiffany Blue Ranger. That's what I need.
That specific color.
Yes, very specific.
Maybe it goes for Dyrot, the Lapu Lapu, a few heroes that we've seen.
I think the most I've seen is a turquoise.
Yeah, possibly the Uranus.
Well, I also have a potato Nezuko.
Very flashy, you know, Lapu Lapu.
But Des doesn't want to be a potato Nezuko.
Even
Even though she loves them. Yeah, she doesn't want to be a potato Nezuko. I made it specifically for her because she liked Nezuko. But she doesn't like it in potato farm.
What the first game was from TFB.
You know, she doesn't want to fold into a box of French fries to carry around everywhere.
Ayano picking up the
Hold on, I can show you it.
Not changing a thing. Falling
Potato?
back.
Are you eating potato?
Nope.
It's a solid pick, right? Every single time it's open, either you.
Shoot, I would be. I could see you smack that as a surprise.
But now, whoa, different a change of pace already instantly.
That'd be good to do on stream. Have your potato thing up and have the fry going into your animated mouth.
Didn't see was actually coming in from TFB in the second phase, and now maybe it's just
subtly too.
Right? Maybe
No, just doing it over and over.
And they want to just pick it up. That's how confident they are on Gold performing on the Bruno.
There's the first pick, Bruno.
He showed up, and
there's my potato Nezuko.
He will be going up against Gina.
She didn't like it.
On
this is art. So I was disappointed.
Up, right? He's gonna have to adjust. He's not
oh jeez,
exactly like he did.
Looks like it's coming out of my closet.
So I'm wondering, is Legacy gonna hover down?
Staring to my soul.
Because Gold, yes, he did a phenomenal job in that game with the Bruno, so we already know, and I feel like
that's a perfect Halloween prank.
A lot. We forget the damage.
I also have potato tux.
Forget the damage that he can bring.
Potato
right?
tuxedo.
Yeah, super potato.
He was deleting these bulky heroes.
I don't think I got to super potato yet. What else do I have?
Right? So if Legacy
mini potato.
Something, but there's that Benedetta.
Oh, that's the dude from Sailor Moon.
Yeah, my favorite.
So they're just
Potato Granger.
That were banned out in the second phase.
Potato Granger.
Tuxedo potato.
Their comfort heroes here.
That was,
when I was a kid,
this is where
when I was a kid, I loved tuxedo. I
blood
always like
is secured
dragged my friends to like play like cosplay Sailor Moon with me.
Oh, and then of course the fan favorite,
that.
Pain-tato.
And now we're gonna see that drop ban. Perhaps right now we might.
I actually did that for one Halloween.
Ban just out of respect.
Yeah, wait, what should my friends are asking me what should I what to do for this Halloween at Vegas. I never really cosplay because like I don't know how to do makeup. But I think this time I'm just gonna hit up Xena and ask if she can do it for me, so maybe we can make something happen.
Better ask her early because I don't think she's planning on cosplaying.
And then you're really like, oh.
I think she is, right? I'll be surprised.
Nobody asked her.
I'm guessing Kid is gonna stay on.
Okay, well, I'll.
Right? I mean, it is flexible. Maybe Luffy.
I don't know. I haven't even decided what am I gonna. I was planning just wear my usual, normal poses.
Grok.
No.
Uranus.
Looking for a pick
no.
Franco.
No. This is what.
I am shutting down all of
Not only is he good, very good in both roles, jungle and XP, but that flex potential really helps you in the draft. If the enemy team goes for jungle bans, move that Paquito over to the jungle. If you go for the XP vans, move it to the
running out of ideas here.
Yeah, apparently.
Like that. But now,
Diggy.
Ran out of ideas.
No, I think T-Rex should be Diggy or Harley.
Why would T-Rex be Diggy or Harley?
Because I think that's the
solid, right? Because it kind of shows again that
doesn't Harley have a bow tie and everything? So he's already all set.
Yeah, exactly. See?
He just needs a little top hat.
See?
Fine, you can go full
Great minds think
alike. Have a tank that can actually soak that damage.
Except Kagura. I think Kagura would take too much, wouldn't it? Do you have an umbrella?
A lot of, LJ
I do. I have a lot of
pretty umbrella.
Right? Big set. Team fight compositions where everyone can kind of, a lot of CC. It's in something they've really kind of favored.
I'll make a guess in a second.
They want to be able to lock you down so that Gold can just pick you off. And now with the XP on this Benedetta, if he could be proactive with it.
Hey, what's going on, Hope?
Map,
what's up?
Could be huge, but Luffy bringing in the
Vexana before the
didn't
revamp.
They try to do Benedetta last time?
Maybe it's a jungle.
Bruh, so ugly.
How dare you? Why don't you check your privilege? I think she's actually very beautiful
up there.
Crypt.
X-Borg.
Whatever she is.
Alright. So I
before the
revamp, Esmeralda, Akai, Uranus. Those are the three heroes that we've said.
Also, my guess is Farza.
No. Bro, I need to see things. I can't have my eyes covered. What are you saying?
Claude.
Not meta.
So then you're gonna go with. Well, you could have the blindfolds cover above your eyes. So it's not blind.
No. Bro, I just be Angela.
That was my second guess. Was Angela.
Well, I'm about to eat dinner here soon. Jesus Christ.
Oh, because Angela is easy, right? Like
these boys are
you just put on a pink dress.
This is only the second series too. The second series of best of 5, bruh.
They're going to be grouped up.
Put your hair
get
into
those passives off.
and there you go. You are
together.
collector Angela.
Team fight
So easy.
possibilities.
I mean, if you're gonna crossplay with someone else, you could also go the Selena Karina sister combo there.
She's not a range. She's not a backline mage.
Selena and Karina? I don't look like any of them.
Right? That is exactly
I mean, sure you can manage.
Also, you're gonna be taking
don't
chip
think
damage.
so.
You put yourself.
It's just like you just have purple hair, not lavender hair.
Nah.
But we'll see how it plays out as this
I'm gonna do
I don't think cosplays need you to actually look like the characters. Most of these female cosplayers just fucking wear some revealing clothing and are like, I'm Tomb Raider.
The Low Yi, the X-Borg,
Simple.
things have definitely gotten a little crazy in the land of Dawn. X-Borg.
I think like my height and my body type and my hair at that time would it look like Twilight.
Leomord.
Yeah. Oh my
So
God.
like I don't need to
So
put in any effort.
I don't want to.
I think you pull off Selena.
Leomord has some luscious locks. I'm just saying.
That is true. That is a good choice. That is facts.
Ties.
So does Paramus.
Patiently waiting for Ackerman's match. Oof.
Ties.
The boy whips out his lawn chair.
I made perfectly viable choices.
No, I think Angela it is. Decision made.
Nana, just wear pink. Yeah, just come in jammies.
Yeah.
No, I hate fucking Nana. No Nana in my life.
I mean,
that's hilarious.
No, Nana.
Like the early game pressure. Then towards the end, you have a lot of sustainability. You have a lot of chip damage.
Stop.
You can maybe even kite this. You can even kite Ken a little bit. And then
why is Gina on Wan again?
As long as you handle it right,
if at first you don't succeed.
Yeah, why not?
That you can get away, possibly, if they try.
Wait, was it Gina who was on Wan? Wasn't it Oyano?
Yeah, they swapped.
Yeah, so it was a Yano. It was
a bad start for Luffy.
Luna?
Actually, I think Lunox would be a fun cosplay to make, just because of.
Yeah, actually, that's yeah, the butterfly one.
But you need to have wings or go home.
Yeah, I don't have wings. I don't have wings.
That's gonna be the opportunity.
I can. I have a pink dress. So.
But wings?
That's all I have. No, I have a pink dress.
So you go for Alice.
No, pink dress is for, no, that's for Angela, the Angela collector skin, right? You just put on a pink dress.
They're gonna be a
They forced the flicker out of gold. This is the time that they need to, get something.
Yeah, last, the first time Wan took on Bruno, it was actually a Yano who was playing it, chat. So this time Gina and Ayano have switched.
Off the map. Yes, he could do some chip damage from the back line, but that is
going
up against Legacy right now.
Absolutely.
That's a lot of utility for nothing.
Do we not have something to get into that back line?
On who?
Yeah, I mean Bruno does.
Or to get to gold? Like we don't have anything to dive that back line still.
Bruno. It was a first pick, Bruno.
That was the main problem to figure out.
So well.
Yeah, kid. I mean, kid's just gonna have to use that last insanity to get into the back line.
Masha. I don't think she's big enough for a Masha.
No.
I think I'm big. I think I'm about big enough for a Masha.
That was very clean.
Masha's a big girl.
Yeah, no Masha.
Or Hilda.
Hilda,
yeah.
Hilda.
I think you could pull off a Hilda just because Hilda's like 90% gear that she's wearing.
But look at the holy baptism connecting onto all. He was still able to flicker out. Ayano looking for that.
They're forcing out so many battle spells, but they're not.
He has to execute and he uses it onto Kid. Final blow.
No, and then the.
That's gonna be so much damage. Oh my God! The side of the Loy Yi.
Wow!
Gina survives. It's a double kill.
Dude, maybe that first game was just a bluff to make them think, hey, they're gonna think we don't know how to play Wan, and then we're gonna put Gina back on Marksman.
It is a strat to throw the first game so that you can analyze how the game goes and plan accordingly.
I was kind of wondering why they had Ayano as a marksman either, because he is a
able to help secure.
Well, there's less insanity.
Here comes the turtle. Kid will
Yeah, they wanted to secure that turtle.
Can you still you can still retry while last insanity is going off, right?
Right now.
Yeah, that's why it's good.
To see, right?
Like Ballman.
1-1 or Gina actually decided to stay in lane despite getting those 2 kills.
Hanabi also seems doable. You know, actually, what's her name? Azina, if you guys know my stream. Xena, who streams a little later than I do. She actually does cosplay. She did a Hanabi.
He got saved.
Able to actually force that Black Shoes to be
I gotta check that cosplay out.
No kills so far for
I can show it.
Not many people Mobile Legends cosplay.
Yeah, I looked at like some online. I just couldn't find any that were like pre-made.
Telling you.
Oh, pre-made.
You guys
ones?
find a good website, yeah.
Oh no, you'll have to create.
You'd like have to like go.
I mean,
I'd have to go get like a guitar case somehow, get it to Vegas.
Been able to do that without dying.
Dude,
maybe.
Are you serious? Like, get a guitar? How will you ever find a guitar case? You act like this stuff is hard to purchase. Like they stopped making guitar cases back in ¡89 because of the war. So.
'89. Not the good old '89.
Now they've been
banned. He's using the utilities of this Raphael.
The last day when Rock died.
Take a look at the items. We have seen Kid pick up the Hunter Strike, which is gonna kind of work with his.
Where would I ever find a fucking trench coat too? Not in this economy.
In this economy. Meow, meow. Are you gonna make a?
That's actually like the easiest one.
In gold, over gold, right now in the game.
Like, Grange is probably the easiest one to make. You just draw a little scar on your eye, trench coat, guitar case, you're done.
Apparently Milo wants to go on a date with you, Private.
What? Is that the same one who wanted to interview me?
I think so, yeah.
Ken already onto it instantly. Kid opening up the map.
The one who offered me Chick-fil-A. I'm a pretty cheap date. Chick-fil-A will do it for me. That's like my favorite drive-through
do it for me.
I love Chick-fil-A.
I didn't get asked out on a date. Jesus.
Yeah, mine was asked for an interview. All right.
Yeah, the interview. Oh yeah.
I get fucking kidnapped and put in a fucking van.
Jesus.
Guys, where's the Chick-fil-A? Fucking hood gets put over my head. Fucking stuffed in a van.
A potato sack gets put over your head.
The irony.
The irony.
Yeah. It puts the lotion on its skin, or else it gets the hose again.
It is a 3-for-2 trade overall in the past minute, and Legacy is slowly coming up on top. Well, this is happening. EXP able to cut into this bottom lane and also just control the bottom of the map. EXP literally inside.
This is another really close game where the gold is about the same.
Benny's like, I was gonna say cosplay as Estes, but where the fuck am I supposed to find a book now?
Oh my god, that's adorable.
Finally kind of got a little bit ahead on the gold here, right? We're about 8 minutes in, and First Blood's finding their spike. Once again, around that 7-minute mark, they rubber band back. They had a bit of a rough start, but now they've gotten the lead here. Not only
the economy
that,
is falling like a stock market.
And
they're doing good.
And they've taken one of the most important early game towers. They've taken this mid lane tower, and this is gonna open
honestly we were kind of complaining about this starting at like 3 a.m. yesterday or 3 p.m. yesterday, but I mean, if these matches all go like this thing could probably go to like midnight right now.
Yeah, for real.
Dude, Mirko is gonna be like literally. Hopefully, you got nothing else to do.
You know what?
They are actually
do
going
like
to that bottom side. TFB here. They have to look
yeah,
for
they do.
That's
only if you're a hot girl, though.
Getting the resource as well.
Oh, geez.
And then they probably sleep with like their ass in the air or something.
What? Oh my god!
You ever seen some of these streams? Twitch is like Twitch is the lawless land right now, bro.
Potato, what do you watch? What do you watch when you're not watching this?
He gets it! And kills Kin!
I'm hearing some Prince stuff right now.
Nice.
Oh my god.
I can cosplay as Mirko. I love it.
and Ken
Twitch has that's like the dark side of YouTube for Twitch.
Gold does
I like that.
on the top side for that,
Miracle?
but Team First Wood quickly responds by getting a tower for themselves. I'm wondering.
I mean,
with
with those Harry Potter glasses and that smoke
like numbers up in the gold side. Maybe try to get 2 towers instead of.
That's gonna be my free ticket to get Miracle's phone number. Hey,
it's not gonna be
dude, stop. Can I
That's my free ticket.
Yeah.
But now he's there.
As he's like subtly trying to hit the security button.
A bit more
Like, yeah, that's great. Where is the security?
Yeah, and right now, right? I mean, take a look at the itemization here. Gina.
No, Mirko, I swear, I'm wearing your face, Mirko. As she's being hauled away.
Pretty insane coming.
Yeah, I would definitely
right. With that Windtalker, he has a steel
look at you while you have those white eyes and you look like me. I don't know how Mirko would feel. Like he's in a doppelganger movie.
Yeah, that's actually a problem. My eyes are much larger.
Dude, they're about to fucking close this up again.
Can't withstand the crossbow
Oh
attack.
my
Needs to
god,
go
yeah.
all the way back. Paquito's taken low, but he's not taking
Phil,
down.
this is
Joy
game.
Oh, I thought for a second he might have been lagging.
She's gonna cosplay as Mirko, and Grace is gonna have a conundrum.
Using flicker to get out. Gina goes in for that top side. Needs to respect the
Okay,
final blow,
okay.
though, and XP.
Gee, what's your phone number?
I mean,
Oh,
has
Jesus.
definitely been flexing a little bit and doing. I mean, creating peel, right? Using that whole
Right out there on stream.
Research purposes.
Tries to come in. There's Joybosh.
They don't call you G-Easy for nothing.
That second or two
G-Easy.
buys time for
Ooh,
Gina,
didn't even
buys
get that
time for
buff
Luffy,
there.
and also buys time for Ayano. Now, Ayano, again, not having the greatest start, even similar to last.
Straight
game.
to the point.
Thing
Doesn't
is,
beat right through. Just
not
goes
being
right
most
through the bush.
Flashy, I would say mid lane. You know, we see a lot of Lilias, you know, do some insane damage early on, and then into the mid game it just stacks even more and more. But she's still kind of doing her job, and it makes it hard for EXP. It makes it hard for Obi, and it makes it hard for Ken to try to come in.
4K lead for TFB.
When you have this Lilia
Yeah,
just
they're doing really good.
continuing to chip at you, continuing to slow at you.
Oh, bye, Joybosh.
Joybosh. Oh, maybe not. The holy baptism.
Good holy baptism by Joybosh. Ayano.
Dude, yeah, she's spreading these fucking kisses to everybody, the Lao Yi kisses to everybody as she's fucking running away. She's like, come here, and everybody's trying to flee from her.
Might be
bye, Luffy.
I see them winning, right? In these
I don't know about that.
Gina falls, they lose their main source of damage output. But if
That's
Gina
like
gets to
two of the
play
most
like this,
dashiest
it's
heroes
not
going at it.
looking good at all
And
for
now
Team
immortality,
Legacy.
like, yeah, dude.
You already popped in. That eye for an eye gonna be canceled out with the final blow there. Now
And Wan
XP
Wan's
trying to run
after.
away
Look, Wan Wan's
desperately.
faster
Oh,
than a
wow. You're
Benedetta,
not going to be able to
dude.
get away from Wan Wan. This is over,
You
son.
really can't outrun Gina here, who pops in
Ends
the crossbow
it.
tang, and it's gonna be XP taken.
But they get the
down.
Lord,
Oh,
though?
yeah, but they are going to get the... Oh, here comes the loss of
That
Sally!
top side. Lord, retribution.
Oh, the heavy spin locked him down.
Last perfectly placed there by
Kid is
Obi,
gonna
but now the collapse
die.
coming in as Gina joins in the fray.
Gold
Kill,
goes
flickering
down, though.
backwards. Gina is able to shut him down, though, picking up a killing spree for herself. It's a 2 for 2, but the Lord
But
goes
they get
to the
the
hands
Lord.
of Legacy.
Yeah, I mean, they lose that Lord there, right? Which is a good play for Legacy. It's going to buy them some time here.
I'll
some
take you
green.
out
up
on a
with
date, but you gotta
Fire?
dress up as another guy.
This Lord,
Oof.
unless Team First Blood makes like a drastic mistake here, but at least they're going to be able to kind of get back into their jungle a bit after losing so many towers. Team First Blood is
I mean, they
kinda
still
had
have
them
Gina,
waiting
though,
and
which
waiting
is
for them to come
huge.
out. The thing is
Ken's
Gina
in the
wasn't involved in that
back.
last fight. I'm still
Stops
wondering how
Gina,
they're gonna deal with her,
though.
and this could be
Numan
it.
Blast, but...
Numenon Blast with the final blow. XP getting the shutdown that they
Run,
needed with the
Luffy.
execute. Luffy using the flicker to disengage. Ken dealing a whole lot of damage, actually buying a lot of time.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Ooh, the suppression. The suppression. Immortality pops. Holy baptism.
Jesus.
Luffy barely staying alive. Baiting him out. Oh, gets the shield. He's still alive.
Oh my.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Now, that's a true boxer right there.
A wait and bait.
Yeah, and I mean, what did that do? Kid able to get back on the map there, able to come in and they pick up 3 kills, all for the price of Luffy there, right? Luffy able to just hang on there.
This one's the closest it's been.
Move over armor, to
This
the
third match right here.
immortality, I mean, the whole shebang, right? And those
Can go anyone's
5
way.
or 10 seconds brought Team First Blood back into the fight. Not only back into it, but end up coming out on top.
Mirko's gonna cosplay Wan if he gets 100k subs.
But they still are gaining the advantage on the map and the advantage in
Which Wan though?
I don't
It's
know.
gonna get very interesting, right? Because now it should come down to macro as we enter the 14-minute.
You'd have to do the collector Emerald.
Legacy are going to have to constantly micromanage the waves to get those kind of forced errors to happen, right? Like forcing the 1-1 down below so that they can actually go for the Lord. Those are little wins that Legacy have been able to take to actually come back in the game, and that's what you
It's
can
a trap.
expect more from Legacy as they find more success on it. Kid though going to that bottom side.
Ooh.
XP needs to be very
Damn,
careful,
Legacy.
though.
He
needs
popped.
to time
He popped that
these
retry to
distractions very
chase
well.
after
As of right now,
XP,
Kid, he might
with
actually look
20.
to
I guess
commit,
that's
but no,
it's all right. It
it's
comes up
not
in
gonna be a commitment
17.
just
Why
yet.
not?
XP able to disengage with the Benedetta.
Benedetta
Needs to time it well
Yeah.
forward.
I don't think Benedetta
Yeah, I mean,
is
this is the
good
point where kids
late
gonna
game.
start
They
to
don't
become
really
a little
have
bit of
any
a
late
problem
game except for
for
that
Legacy. I think the
Bruno.
only two people that can
Ken's
really deal with him now are
placements have
Cole.
just been
Lao Yi's
insane.
great late game.
Goes forced to run away there.
I mean, why?
Oh my god, Gold is able to find the hit onto the 1-1. That's massive. The trade here.
Yeah,
one
but
for
you
one.
trade both
Yeah,
your
for
marksmen, so you've
gold,
taken
man.
out both the damage. Okay, Joy
They
Baj.
know this. They want to go for that collapse,
And
but they
Lao
need to
Yi's
wait
not gonna
for
have
the Benedetta,
damage.
who's
Obi's
now
not gonna
going
have
to
damage.
to clear
Ken's
in the bottom
eh.
side because it's pushed in
He has
by
the jungle
Luffy.
emblem at least.
Legacy, this is their moment. They need to look for something. Maybe perhaps looking for a fight in the mid lane, a catch, but it's not gonna happen here.
Ooh, Luffy.
Able to
Luffy.
dash away. Still has the full stacks on his passive.
He's just dragging
Going
him
back again.
farther
XP
and
trying to chase
farther
him
away.
down. Luffy
Ken's all
He
alone
really
now.
is.
enough kill pressure to actually take
Teleport
him
by
down here.
Lo Yi though.
Ken.
Ken gonna be taken low, forced to use the heavy spin.
Ooh, they're
And here it is,
holding the
turn
bush
again
though.
Yeah, they just
Look
used the
at
heavy
this-
spin, so now they're not gonna
this
have it.
Obby and Nash. That was a good diversion.
Oh, they're getting zoned out. Why is he not checking that bush?
This is it. Is they're gonna be spotted out by
Oh,
Joyce.
why
Surprise!
did Kid get off that?
Oh my god.
Why did Kid get off, bro? Why did Kid get off the Lord?
Oh no. That was a bad decision there.
Why did he get off the Lord?
You chase someone with his ult instead of securing the objective.
Taken away
Yeah.
by Legacy, making it 3 for 2 as LG
That was a
do
whiff.
not stop. They want to keep on going.
Fat whiff.
What a fight there. Another Lord going to the side of Legacy.
Sheesh.
And I mean, we're just going back and forth here, man. Very intense, very
See,
intense.
the
match
little,
right
the
now.
littlest
And we're gonna see
mistakes.
diversion
Is
come in.
is
We're
that how I feel this
trying
game
to
is
see
just
those diversions
tipping?
become clutch as Legacy continues. I mean, Nash has used it as a feint, tricking them. Nash has actually used it.
Ult
as
is
a
still the
reason
same.
Positioning matter, so it is starting to work, and the damage is also starting to build there. And Kid and Joybaj
Well, this
having
tower is
a
doing
little bit of issues with it in these big team fights. Looking at the items now.
I don't think they're gonna get anything out of this. It's just gonna wait until the next Lord, unless they get that nice
Nash got the penetration, got that magic
team
wand.
fight pick and another mistake.
You're really gonna be bursting through, and when I look at the side of Team First Blood, Kid, no magic defense at all right now, so that's gonna be his major problem. Wan as well. No, I mean, finally it looks like we're gonna pick
Yeah,
up
they're
some
gonna wait
sort of
for
magic
pick.
defense, maybe
saying.
the Athena shield here. So that could, if they can pick that up, there could be some way to deal with
There's
that.
the
I
pick.
mean, right there, the first damage on a Joy Baj. It's
Look at
becoming
that,
a
just
bit
that
too much
ball
for
just
Team First
bouncing
Blood.
between
Should be fighting
everything.
against.
Yep.
What are you
yep.
doing, kid? What's your plan?
Wanting to go for a jump to the last
That boy
second.
thought
There
he could
might be
take
a
them all
mistake
down.
here,
He
as
had
his
that immortality,
would
so I
pop.
mean they're giving really good push. Gina.
Oh my
and
god, what a
oh,
push!
there we go.
It's not enough to survive.
There we go.
They'll take him
Obi
down. Gina
just
goes
doesn't
in for
even
the
matter,
stunning.
just standing
Obi
there.
about to double
Lo Yi
kill.
Lao Yi
teleports
got
out
the fuck
though.
out of Dodge.
My boy,
She
got
threw
out
up those
to
deuces.
end
She's like,
They-
bye,
They can
bitches.
end this right here.
Who's looking for that back door, looking to be a distraction, but it does not seem like
They
Team
they
First
they
Blood
keep
will go
they
for
keep
it.
XP
They have
at
one
bay.
person
They
going
can.
down,
Oh my
another member coming in.
god.
That's gonna be the last insanity once again onto Nash.
Oh, there we go.
Meanwhile,
Wow,
Power
that
lock,
attack
power lock,
speed,
power lock.
that movement speed from Kid.
Jeez.
Holy shit.
back as well.
Nice.
Team First Blood with
Kid
a
Kid
very
did
good
bait
team
everybody.
fight.
Yeah,
He
he
had
did.
the
Well, he
immortality,
bait-
so that was
to finish
luck.
the game.
You know?
No, I don't know if it was luck. I think he had the immortality. I just didn't. His team wasn't in a good position, but they were able to catch up though. It just he elongated that fight long enough to
And slowed them down on the escape, yeah.
It looks like a whiff.
They also Legacy also used 2 ults for that pick on that bush, so Kid falling up there was really clean.
For a second, and Gina's like, "Oh, I got this." And they
He
just
said 1 in 3 sweep. That's not a sweep by definition.
Keep them all spread up. They don't want to overly force in, and Gina just continues to fire out those shots.
I'd call that a duster.
Second, Gina
duster?
almost gets taken out by her
A vacuum.
but she's
A
able to get
vacuum.
that kill onto gold, and then
Apparently.
down to Toby, and then down
Oh.
to the base. A one.
Or they used a mop.
A reverse sweep, maybe?
At the end there.
I'll
It was
accept that.
beautiful, right? Again, it came down to those little mechanical moments from these players where Kid was able to make such a good decision that you said.
I'm gonna go see if
I
I can have something to eat, dude. I'm starving. I haven't ate anything since.
No,
I
you're not allowed to
was
eat
12.
until the stream ends.
Bait those resources to
Fucking
come out.
skeleton
So,
Aiko
Smashing.
sitting in his chair.
Gina actually stepped in with the Inspire.
This Dave just sent me this cosplay stuff.
Could burst them down, but
He wants me to be the Chinese version of Angela, but I don't.
What cosplay stuff?
The Chinese.
It's the Chinese. It's the Chinese version Angela.
I have that.
Yeah, you know, yeah, that one. I'm not gonna do that one.
Definitely.
He wants you to look traditional.
Yeah.
He needs coffee.
Ayano actually
Who,
pulls
Mirko?
up
Probably.
the MVP here.
That dude's probably gonna sleep good right after this. This is gonna be like drooling on his pillow.
No, again, like I said, not the most flashiest player on the map, but just solid.
You definitely have to make a fat giant
Just
pot.
A little untold, right? They do the damage. They may not get the final blow or the
I
kill,
really
but
wish
they
we could
still
see the fucking
output some
breakdowns from the
presence.
heroes
Ayano
here.
Was definitely there on the side of Legacy. XP did play a great game, but not good enough to secure Legacy the victory. I gotta say though, out of the past games,
Oh, you should do the Hello Kitty.
definitely the
Forgot that was one.
closest.
I don't have the
Definitely. It was
outfit.
back and forth. The
I
team
What
need-
kind
I
of
only have
Chinese
constantly. It was absolutely
woman
stunning.
are you that doesn't have
And
the Hello
obviously,
Kitty?
We'll see more of that
gear?
here in this series, right?
I don't
mean,
want
at
to spend
this
any
point,
money.
I'm
I
hoping
just
for a
want to do
full
what I have, which is a
5-game
pink
series.
dress.
Both of these teams are
I see what you mean.
brought to their limits, and I can't wait to see. In the draft, we saw it. In the gameplay, we saw it. And now it's time, man. It's time to just get into game number 4. I just can't wait to see more of this, but we're gonna have to tone it down a bit. Let's take a look at the highlights.
Is it breakdowns? Or highlights,
The
anyways.
first outplay, right? The first
Michael, what are you eating?
gets on
Michael?
top of gold here and is able to get the kill. Now, Ken did a great job of zoning away, especially
Are you
here.
eating
Finally gets a
potato?
big objective because
Why would he
was
eat
doing a good job
potatoes?
for a minute there.
Why
Just
do you want
from
everybody
the
to
side
eat
of
my
those
It's
people?
not like it's
swing
technically
back, and all the
but
TFP fans start
I'm supposed to have
get a
mashed
little
potatoes
bit
tonight.
worried, right? They
I
even
kinda
got
wanna
gold
call it
for a
off.
small amount of time, but the kid continues to come in, and those
I'm trying to get
sometimes
some
last
Chinese.
sanities looked like they were
Bro,
premature
I
or
was
kind
just
of whiffs.
telling him
I think in the
Dave
end it was
wants me to
all
be
about Gina,
the
right? It was
Chinese
all about
version
biding
Angela.
the time
You
frame
know
of
the
Gina
skin that I'm
to
talking
shine
about.
here, as we see
Tell him that
happen
private
time
thinks you
and
should be
again
Brock.
in these
What's
See if he
that?
agrees.
Also,
The
had a great start.
The Chinese version Angela, the one with the.
Is just
You know what
catching
I'm talking
off,
about?
right?
The Angela
Falling
Chinese
off here
skin.
and there,
What about
slowly
Vexana?
taking
No, I
hits
just
That
said
with the
here.
well, it's has
Ugly.
she has that
we'll be back
that
into
red
the
dress
next
on,
game
right?
Soon.
No.
It's gonna be
I don't have a
2-1,
red dress.
Team First Blood.
No.
Oh, it's
up
legit
against
pink,
Legacy, for those
not
who are
even red,
wondering.
reddish.
After
Yes, pink,
a couple technical
Oh, okay.
difficulties. We do
We gotta
have
go
Mirko in all
Powerpuff
the way from
Girl pink now.
Indonesia. I'm sure it will be.
Well, you're gonna have to
resolved
stick with that one.
soon. So, right now, you just got
Yeah,
the
I
seem
then
to
a
that's
rap
it.
tracks.
I don't see
Now
no
we're
actual.
going
Well, unless it's
uh,
Carrie. Carrie has a pink skin.
Going up against
When?
Legacy. Legacy.
What?
Yeah.
Feeling like
Jarhead, the teddy bear
initial
skin,
momentum
has
that they
pink.
had
Oh my
coming into
God.
the series
No.
is wearing off just a bit.
Leslie,
They're feeling
pink.
strong. They took down
The Hello Kitty
top
skin.
teams in NA.
That's I said that right.
Now moved on to Team First Blood.
Pink.
I don't have the
Top team
outfit.
in NA, but I definitely cannot count
You just need the little
Legacy
dolly.
out just yet. Legacy has shown time and time again over the past 2 nights that they are a strong team. They have a lot of perseverance. They have the ability to take a couple hits and get back up and still
Edith has
come
pink
on
hair.
top of the win.
Yeah,
Now,
Nana's
if you're
pink.
Happened to
worried about
Mirko?
XP just
Yeah,
only
he
really
dipped
being
again.
able to use
Needed
the
some
phobias
coffee.
and things of that nature, but he does
His internet
come in
died.
with the
I don't
Benedetta
know.
and puts on a great performance
Yeah.
now.
Something of the sort.
Dave, how's it going, man?
That was a champ though.
Fantastic. I know we gotta give Miracle a break for some coffees.
I forgot Dave was here. Where did you go?
Midnight over there, so.
Oh, see, he took some coffee break.
Right on.
That's what I'm talking about.
I didn't forget it.
Insane performance there.
I'm just ordering Chinese right now.
From Team First Blood, but
Oh, bro, you remember me? I have
you know,
2
they have
Uber
shown
Eats
what they did in
discount
game 1. They've
that's
shown their
expiring
capability
today. I need to
in all
use
those
them.
matches, right?
Thank you for
So,
reminding me that.
We're walking to the.
I thought you were offering me one. I was like, what?
I can. I wish I can. I
mean,
don't think
potentially.
I think the totals are
TFP
limited
can
to
finish
me.
this
I don't know
year,
why.
They move on. If Legacy and knowing them, like they definitely.
I was like,
have the
oh shit,
capabilities
okay,
to do it.
grace
They
to
definitely
the
have
win.
The possibility to drag this out and bring it. We've seen.
Well,
them,
next time if I see some Uber Eats discount codes that can be shared,
So
I will
with
hit
them
you
now
up.
being first ban, first pick, we're seeing some bans start to unfold. The Phoveus is staying along with the Esmeralda, so both
see
the
what
HP laners getting some of the respect they deserve.
You should order those
Oh,
Uber Eats.
wow.
Yeah. I
King
like the
Dave,
Phobius
what the
band. They did their
hell?
homework. They understand that we have the supreme Phobius there.
I hope you make an
Have to get rid
order
that.
of
And we
all
don't want
potato
one of those standard
on the
bands.
Uber
Yeah,
Eats.
we just gotta take care of that.
Baked
with that being said,
potato,
LG might run
a
something
salad
different.
with
We might not see
potato slices on it.
Side of jungler with the best retribution
Potato
taken away from the
wedges.
entire game.
Most definitely. I mean, now that we're into like game 4, it's definitely gotten.
And take a picture and send it to private with saying yum.
Picks that we see from teams Prio, like the Esmeralda, you don't see it get banned much, but I enjoy.
I want some
seeing
like
it 'cause
orange
you're
chicken
forced to
here.
get to see something.
Oh.
Orange chicken is not Chinese, bro.
That's what I order though.
Esmeralda, Dyra,
I order
and
orange
so now
chicken.
We see the Benedetta come up.
Yeah, but
on
that's
the
not
side, and
Chinese.
We maybe see something.
That's not true
else.
Chinese,
Ken,
right?
he's gonna
Yeah.
I just wanted to see what they had because we're doing taste place, right?
Yeah, absolutely. They still leave some of the top marksmen on the table.
Yeah, I always eat Spanish food all the time, so when people always want to go eat Mexican or something, I'm like, ugh.
But early game mages still have
Not another arroz con
I don't
frijoles.
understand why they don't do
Also,
fried
still
rice
available
with
as well.
like
So,
orange chicken,
right
you
now
know?
for TFB, they have a lot of options. On the
Yeah,
table.
why is there
One
not
thing
a
that
fried
we also
rice orange
noticed, right,
chicken?
Our team are leaning more towards the Julian
You can get it, it just costs you more because you want to
After
ask
get
to
that,
substitute the white.
Between wave clear, you have really good lane pressure. And
Where
speaking
did
of Primus
Myrtle
Moon, here we
go? Where's Myrtle?
He went to go get some coffee.
Flips through
Oh,
finally.
okay.
It's actually been something that TFP has banned.
Chat,
many
what's
times.
your favorite
This time
Chinese
they rolled
food?
the dice. I think they knew Ken would they want to pry out
I
the
like fried
power.
rice.
Fine, let's leave it open.
The
They know that's
crab
what they want,
rangoons.
and they get a fair amount
Pulled
of
pork,
garbage
the
to
pulled,
deal
the
to
pulled,
use
the
that.
pulled
Use
ribs.
it as
I don't know
well
what they
as
call
use
them.
the
around.
Rafaela
I
last
like
game.
authentic
It could definitely
Chinese
be
food.
huge.
You guys probably haven't had any
Yeah.
anyways.
And in this game, now Farsa is still being available.
I mean,
we see some majors that can do
noodles.
really
I would
good
love to try it.
against,
I just know
characters
noodles.
like
Yeah, noodles.
obviously against
Yo.
Xavier, but if you want to go more with the early game option,
staying at
Farsa is one of those
Vegas.
things.
There's
Ooh,
an
we got
authentic
Nash on
Chinese
the
restaurant down.
Sicilian.
You guys will have some
This is gonna
authentic
be
Chinese
interesting. I wanna
food.
see a Mathilda.
I thought at least I seen you all.
We have like they have traditional menus and stuff at this place.
LG getting back to what we
Okay,
saw from them
it's not as
last
it's
night,
not as
right?
authentic
Leaning
as the
into kind
one
of a late
in
game
Vegas though, because
competition
that's literally
with
the brand
Sicilian,
that we
getting
have in
back to their
China.
roots, you
It's the
could
same
say,
brand.
and gonna try
Ah.
to
Like the actual brand
with
over
what
there that
the
It's
have
the
the
actual
recipes.
brand.
There's just like
Be that
Mongolian
persevering team
grill
that they always
where
are,
it
but
by me and
Kid
it is
gonna
oh
lock
man.
in this Atlas.
You guys are making me hungry. I'll cook you guys Spanish food. You guys give me this authentic Chinese. How about that?
I don't
Sounds like a
know how
date.
to cook. That's a problem.
Yeah, and by the way,
You
we
don't
just
know how
got
to cook.
information in the missing
No.
character that was being picked
Well,
over here.
I'll
Battle
cook
the
for you,
position
and you order the
was actually
Chinese.
Selena, so
It's fair
we
trade.
are gonna
Okay,
see
fair
a
trade.
really strong early
Me-
game Selena
me-
role.
me
So a
fun?
lot of Abyssal
What
arrows,
is-
a lot
what
of
is
fun?
me
snipes,
fun?
a lot of those
Oh,
damage.
that's the rice
I mean,
burrito.
this is
That's
actually
rice
pretty
burrito.
good against Alice in the early game, but through mid to late game is where Alice really gonna shine when Alice finish those magic defense.
What's that,
check those, you know, can take
I know this is
those
not
guns,
Chinese. I
take
think
those
it's
first hits
Japanese.
for free.
Onigiri, right? Where they put that
Pushes
rice
use
ball.
opportunity to bait for a
I
heavy
don't
fatal link.
know.
Now,
Oh,
obviously, here
I
with
would
some
wanna
heavy
have that.
respect bank here,
Like a-
where
like
Bruno's
the-
being
it's like
banned
a
away,
rice ball cake or
Melissa's
something.
being banned away, but remember, LG
Me
Go, one
oh.
of the most comfort pick that this guy plays is actually Brody, and that is still available on the table.
I actually don't see orange
Done
chicken.
your homework, Dave. Excited to see if he picks up.
Why are you so
Brody.
enjoying
I
chicken?
mean, and I like the Brody. I think the Brody's
Go
done
sweet and
something
sour,
really
it's the same
good
thing.
still.
But I
Only
was
problem
almost
is,
there.
has to maybe get a
Go
little
sweet and sour, it's the same
Oh,
thing.
yeah.
with everything else. in this kit
Orange
to
beef is
deal with
also
the
really
long one,
good.
Especially Gina's one, but Gold has done an amazing
Are you
job.
like
and knowing that the rest
do
of
you
the
just
team
like
is
the
quick to
orange
respond,
sauce?
If Gold is having a rough
I do
time,
like the
they'll
orange
quickly try
sauce.
to get
Yeah,
that
I could probably put that orange sauce on anything, to be honest.
Definitely
I see
I love
how it
duck
is.
sauce.
I see how it is.
Hands from the
I love
side,
duck
they
sauce.
have the
Sauce on
keto
fried rice
and
is like,
the
oh.
X-Board.
Yes.
Oh
Has
my
just
God.
taken a
Yes.
flip
Ah.
since game one.
I thought I was the only one that did that, where you
Yeah,
dip all the
well,
sauce into the rice and everything.
Oh,
After I'm done
Who
eating the
is
orange
that?
chicken, man, I literally put the fried rice in the like
So
leftover
we're gonna
sauce
go
in the
ahead
pan.
and take it out. Makes sense from Team
Yes.
LG.
Oh
They're
my
absolutely,
God.
absolutely doing their
Oh
homework
my
well.
god.
And here we go, though. I'm truly
I
looking
like
forward
duck
to
sauce,
about
though.
Fried
LG's
rice.
early game. Yes, they have the Selena to help out a little bit. Yes, they have the Akai, which is really, really good. With Spell and Beat
Duck
taken
sauce
away.
is
But
better,
you
I
gotta
think.
remember, in the jungle
like
tank
orange,
there's so many things
but it has more
available.
tang.
Barats, you have characters like Thamus, all being taken out. And speaking of Barats, Thamus, all those characters can work out really well with the combination.
Okay, so schedule
Ooh,
disorder.
Rex.
Mifan is rice.
Spicy.
Okay, I will
Spicy.
schedule this
They knew you were
order
casting.
to
They knew you jumped on the
Wednesday.
desk. They heard
Let's
it. They said,
see.
"Oh, we have to pick an assassin.
5
We gotta pick
p.m.
an
Sounds
assassin.
about
That's what he wants."
Look at these picks.
So they
Or
bring
not.
in the
Let's
Ling,
see.
and honestly,
this time.
that could be a problem right there. The Ruby could be an issue for the Ling, but the Ling could be the answer.
Ban Bruno,
Leon
Melissa.
could
You got the
be
Ling, Atlas, and
possible answer
Foramus out.
for
Okay.
this Brody, and
That's gonna be
maybe
a nice
even
team fight
Selena,
potential
as long as
there.
don't get
They can
by
pull
those
it
heroes.
off.
You have 3 squishy heroes essentially on the side of
So
LG.
Panda first
that
pick
Ling
all the
is
time.
gonna want to try to hammer in on.
Brody. That's what
Now,
that
it's
gold
all
went.
depending
Yeah,
on
he
how
went Brody
well
like you were
Ruby
saying.
and Akai
Grace,
deals
if he was
with
banned
those
out.
ball control skills, because they're not allowed
Yeah,
to.
yeah.
At the same time, I think Ling's probably not gonna jump in first, knowing that Ruby's probably hang out with.
Alright.
We've been
Gold. By
streaming
the
for
way,
almost
if they're
5
not taking
hours,
out
and
the Brody,
we're still not
being
even
the
on the
supreme
last
Brody that he
game.
is, they're gonna
I
play that character.
know,
So even
crazy.
with Ling and
Jesus
Atlas, I think
Christ.
he's
This is
probably
about to
gonna
be
wait
an
for the
8-hour
engagements
shift.
With Atlas,
I know.
For the one
Crazy.
ball coming forward when
They
they're
better
getting
clock
low,
you in for the
Ling goes
day.
for the
I'm
cleanup.
telling you.
And we have a Masha last pick.
Ooh, Masha.
This is obviously a Ruby on the side lane. Masha
Imagine I'm gonna
versus
have
Ruby
my
here.
meetings
Which one do you
tonight
think
in
has the upper
bed.
hand?
That's how it will happen.
I mean,
I
I don't think I've seen the
Don't fall
matchup,
asleep now.
honestly. Now, I would say,
no,
like,
no, I
look
probably
at it,
will.
like,
have some
the Ruby
protein
has some capabilities to deal with it in a sense. Has, you
powder
know,
while
set
I'm
skills back away,
listening.
keep away from her. I don't think Ruby's gonna be like
Yeah, we
killing
still have
Masha,
TFB
but
versus
maybe
Ackerman,
able
which
to
was
least,
supposed to be
like,
at
not die to Masha,
9
just hold
EST,
the
which
feeling
I guess
down.
that's
As long as they
that's
both
still like an
play
hour
well
away
and
from
there's no
here,
big
right?
hiccups, I think
Or
it's
was
just
that
a
like
skill
right
make up
now?
there.
No, it's an hour.
Yeah, it's still like an
absolutely.
hour.
I
So I
think,
mean, we're making
Ruby's
good
more
time
just
then.
ball control. I think he's probably gonna focus on the wave clear, and if you finish the Hat's Claw, I really don't.
This is
see
the
Masha
fifth-
I'd rather
doing
I'd
anything.
rather
At the same
continue
time,
to
you're
watch
absolutely
this
right.
than be
I
on
don't see
another
vice
hour
versa.
break.
I mean, I see completely vice versa. I
Yeah, I
don't
don't
think
know.
do anything
Yeah,
to
that
Masha
break
either.
was,
So it's just gonna be who clears way
That
faster,
being said,
and
though,
who's
I
able
won't
to
mind if I
provide
get
more
to
of
miss
those
it
team time in
today.
those team
I think
fights.
that's a good
So
deal.
overall,
That's fine.
I
honestly,
mean,
look at this draft.
I'm a
But
few
we
games
can't
away.
act like we need Mirko.
I don't know. It could definitely go
Yeah,
either
we need
way.
Mirko.
We are jumping into
Hey,
game
get us
4.
Even Grace is there.
Team First
Grace
Blood
is
going
like,
up
Dave,
against
out,
Legacy.
Mirko
Team
in.
First Blood on match point now. Dave, if I had to pick something, I mean, I feel like in the current situation, Legacy may be looking a bit more
Mirko's like,
traditional
man,
with
listen,
the
I need to
Akai
go
jungle,
meditate.
but I
Like,
really-
I need to
I
go
like the Ling.
meditate.
I think that
like
I
maybe
need
take
one.
a power nap.
Yeah, maybe one extra cup of coffee.
If
You guys are
King
not
can be
paying me
patient
enough.
and wait for a couple things to happen and then move into the back line. Then I really like Team's First Blood's position here in this game, but if they can't pull it all off correctly, it
We
could
need a
be
dose of
problem. But
Mirko.
the real bow on top of all this is Ayano on this Fermi's helping drag out these team
It
fights
all
long
comes
enough
down,
for
even
Kid to
private
find
dipped.
those positions.
We-
Absolutely.
Really?
Guys.
Huh?
Got this incredible
He's in his bed
Really?
laying down talking to us.
All the way from
Yeah,
the
he's-
woke up at
he's in
1
his bed laying
a.m.
down talking
Miracle
to us.
is back on the caster table. So without further ado,
Oh,
guys,
Mirko's
let's
back.
jump into this game with our lovely, lovely Miracle. And Trey.
Hey man, guess who's back coming in with a coffee break? It seems my internet needed a coffee break too. But we're here on the game.
I'm
spamming and match point.
I know.
I'm
also spamming David. He just replied, and I was like, okay, I'm ready to go back.
Going to be forced to use the flicker. I really like this
perfect timing.
though, for real. I think it's gonna be very interesting to see how he actually puts that kill pressure down onto the Sicilian, especially I think the Selena as well.
So what's the score now? All right, 2 to First Blood and 1 to Legacy.
I mean,
okay.
You know, me and Dave talked about it a bit, but do you think Team First Blood has the advantage here? When we
Probably gonna have a half-hour break.
I want to hear your opinion a bit because I haven't gotten to hear it yet, and excited to see what you think because I think we definitely have a spicy game ahead of us.
Right now, I mean, we're gonna have to see the fight first as the turtle will be contested. Good kill pressure over. Joybodge comes in with a fatal
Give me a second again. I gotta go see what other people want from Chinese place.
Battle right now.
Sounds good.
Be popped in. That's the retribution by Kid as well, securing the first turtle of the game. And well, back to your question. For me, I actually really I prefer Team First Blood's composition here. Because of the mid control that they have, and obviously just the 1-1 that has been the win condition for them for the past 2 games that they've won.
Yeah, and I mean, so last game it was kind of the X-Borg.
No, I'm not muted,
Gina
Benny.
Get to where she needed to be to get some of those picks, and this time they have the Faramis, right? So Gina can really kind of
You were just taking the
really test
break,
the
you know,
to get those weakness points off. So once again, Team First Blood knowing a win condition and sticking to it, not veering too far, and I'm glad of it because this is how.
Don't worry, I'm subbing for Caster right now for you guys.
Almost a big engage there.
Good.
Oh, the whiff by Joy Boy and Ken out here spreading out.
There by the fatal links actually, but the call altar comes in and both teams actually
baiting out the frame assault.
Engage your Trex, but yeah, I mean. At that
he
point,
saved.
Right? It was just a very, very good, very good
nice
positioning by Joybodge. You notice that
equal exchange.
Have the second ability to get out from the abyssal arrow, so he just jumps in. Very initiative of him.
Yeah, most definitely. And right now, Kid kind of controlling the map, and you mentioned, you know, lane control a bit with the side of Team First Blood, and it's.
Yeah, this game is actually extremely passive compared to all the other ones we've seen.
Rotating up, being a little bit quicker than this Ruby on the map, then XP on the map. And
like the last 3 games, it was Legacy always going in for that extra early aggression. No, I think everyone's focusing on farm.
Some of these rotations and
no, I just can't get into my Streamlabs correctly right now. I have to do an update, so I have to force an update for that.
Take a look at that matchup. Meanwhile,
oh no!
Joybodge, who saved that.
Oh, nice pick on gold.
The fatal link.
Yeah. Oh, First Blood. Holy crap! Yeah. They've been passive farming.
And all right, what do you think about this?
I think they're targeting gold at this
games in a row.
Yeah, as they should. Yeah. Right from that first game, you know, when they got creamed by that Bruno. That should have been
Here's some more fucking respect for you, gold. Take that respect right up your butt.
Overlook right now. Either Legacy feels like they can handle it or not. Wait a second, Ken able to take that turtle. Nothing else. 2 major on the map. They may move on.
How's that respect feeling gold? They're slapping him.
I mean, after. All right, so
this seems like less like a congrats tonight, more like a are you okay tonight kind of chat.
At that point,
that global Hellcurt ult. Oh yeah, I know. I'm trying to start this fucking my Streamlabs chat bot isn't working right now.
Has it again and is already a few hundred gold.
Whatever the outcome is, both teams should be proud.
Oh, there's a pause. Oh, I think we're good now.
So this could be, you know, this could be the nail in the coffin.
Dude, put PU.
Pause. I mean, at this point, you really need to show respect towards the Wanwan, right? Who's been able to be such a massive factor.
I mean, they banned your boys' picks. He was really carrying through the game. So,
coming in, like you mentioned, game 2, triple kill. Game 3.
I think it should say it. You should be proud type of conversation.
Pick. They were able to win just. Again, by using the X-Borg as a distraction to soak in as much damage as possible, to bait a whole lot of resources from the enemy team, and the 1-1 was just free hitting across the board, right? With the Inspire, just honestly untouchable as well. Because
honestly though, since it's an extremely passive game, just focusing on gold, I already anticipate that gold's gonna make a comeback. Oh, Joe Boy disconnected.
Instantaneously in lane.
I don't know.
There's the difference, right? I think Team First Blood know, like, sorry, we kind of respect you guys. We do. Like,
Yeah, he just needs to farm, and they need to funnel on protecting him.
It's like they're running into the wall right here.
What is
and
going on?
now that we're at this game, could be the wall that.
That's alright, Private. Your Streamlabs isn't working. They paused because Joy Boy disconnected too. All sorts of connection problems.
Damn, I like how they call them out. Joy Baj has disconnected. Attention.
Got another
This pause is Joy Baj's fault. Please send all angry DMs and letters to Joy Baj.
Oh, you're so funny.
I think they definitely needed to do that because those angry DMs are not a joke.
Or using
That's
Obi like
good.
we saw in
Those
game
angry
one to
DMs are not a
shoot
joke.
Arrows, but it just seems like those are the only two heroes right now for me that can make a huge impact in this game.
Hope said I'm crashing.
Right, let's see. Right now, as we are going to jump back.
Hope's
zoom
crashing
back
or you're
into the game,
crashing?
ladies and gentlemen, top side.
Hope's in like
Seem
EU, I
again, both
think.
teams
So it's,
Oh,
it's
okay.
like
really just hovering, right?
it's
they don't really
like
wanna go for
they've been
any
waiting for the
unnecessary
Ackerman
teamfights
game.
At this point, especially Legacy. They want to try their best at just being
For a
efficient
whole
with
extra
when they go
half
for
the
these
day.
plays.
Oh, I don't want to brag, but Des is in
They have to
EU
wait
too,
for
and
the
she's still going
objective at
strong
this point.
here. Not saying it's a competition or anything, but if it was, Des would be winning.
Legacy does. Once again, we're seeing them focus in on some big team fight combos, right? Almost everyone on their squad. Wait a second, XP
Yeah.
maybe in a
Alright,
bad
let's
spot. Ken
fucking-
able to get Kid away there, so they will be able to get away from that bad positioning. But again, they really seem to favor everyone playing a part in this composition, right? You get the Sanguine Claws, you have the Arrow, you have the I'm Offended, you have the Heavy Spin, but I'm wondering, like, if they don't get those things, I feel like that actually right there is all they have, right? You don't have anyone else that's really bringing big damage to the table or anything, right? And with Brody already taking this death, it's going to be a rough start for him, like, especially because a lot of people build the Brody with the BOD up front sometimes, right? Or the Endless Battle. So you kind of have an expensive kit to really get him rolling, right? To really be able to put out some burst damage. So taking deaths in this early phase is a very bad spot for gold.
Ooh, Joy Bodge goes in for the Flicker Fatal Links combo there. A bit too aggressive, only finding one member as Ken is still going to be able to secure the turtle. Crossbow Tang though opened up with the weakness points all there. Gold going to be the next target in that Crossbow Tang range as XP is going to be able to actually soak in a whole lot of that damage. It's a
Why they don't
and traded it
why
for
they
the
don't
turtle.
ban one
But Legacy
one?
wanna
I
go
don't
for that
understand.
mid
What
lane
is
turret.
Or, like,
So
you can-
everyone
All right, if you're in my Twitch chat, the bot is activated, so if you have entrances that need to queue, now's the time, so you don't deafen me later.
Easy,
So
like,
just
8
go
bucks,
ahead and
right?
say something in chat.
They are going to back off. They do not want to overcommit, and both teams disengage.
No, Mirko wins if it's a competition. He's the sleepless
Can
king.
you like 25?
In tight situations, even when he's
15?
alone or has one member against him or one member with him,
20?
he's up against 3 or 4. I mean, he's got some fast fingers. He's able to get that, but wait a second,
There's
big
different
fatal
quests.
link.
Massive Fatal Links over instantly though. Kid out of nowhere with a fish point comes in. Very good communication. As that's also a kill onto Gina. It's down 3-0-1. We mentioned that it might
Is Mirko's mic sound weird to you guys?
I can't even hear it. They're doing entrances in mine. My bot does entrances for when people come in, and I just reset my bot, so I have all this music going off in my ears right now.
Hey, who's the backup?
It's Team First Blood doing the exact thing.
No, it's just my bot. Like I have entrance music for when certain people have purchased that with channel points, so they get an entrance music, and the bot greets them, and there's this whole shebang for when they come in. And I just reset my bot because it wasn't working.
But the one thing that's different is this
Okay.
kid on the
Mirko
lane,
might
right?
be sounding bad because his internet was
Job,
bad.
104, picks up
3-5
kills.
for
Now
your
that we're
first
9
blood.
minutes
Come on,
in,
Legacy.
guessing this guy
You can bring
with
this to
those
5.
items locked in,
There's an
starting
League
to
of Legends
build
esports
up
going on right now with
into that, right? And
77k
that's
people
exactly what you
watching.
wanna see from a Link. This
How
is
many
a
we
Link
got?
that's gonna really start shining, and with
1.6.
Nash and Gold taking some deaths, they're gonna be even easier
Yeah,
to
we
target,
spread this
right?
out
Even
a lot.
easier to wipe off the map.
Slow and steady, you know.
So,
Next
Legacy's
2 years
really gonna
is
have to
that
be careful
that
how
viewer
they
is gonna
approach
flip.
every single team fight.
We're gonna
Well, I
have
mean,
it.
League of Legends is literally doing one game. It's like Cloud9 versus T1. Like that's
Well,
the
it's
whole
also
thing.
it's also League of Legends.
Yeah.
League of goddamn Legends. Have you seen their fucking their entrance to Worlds and stuff like that?
Yeah,
Their
it's
intro to
stressed I
that
have.
shit? There's a
It's
fucking holographic dragon
Apparently
flying
Ashley
around the
left
arena.
what?
Ashley left. Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, Prophecy just said it.
I knew it.
Bro, this exactly what I said before, and I think this is exactly what T-Rex was saying too. She's fucking undependable.
For the Lord. So in the end, who do you think it's worth for?
But I mean, I'm not gonna lie, like it kind of seems like, I mean, we're not right now, but the other games.
Even in a sense, Team
What are you trying to say?
pick up this tower,
That they're doing a little better right now?
ANO is
They're doing a little better. Yeah. Just say it. Kind of seems like maybe they lucked out.
Yeah.
Maybe it's not that big of a deal.
Damn, Tina can't
Throwing
even
that
take
out
down
there.
Ruby.
Maybe
You know?
Ashley was kind of chaining them to the ground. Oh, Yano.
Of the crossbow of Tang and actually enables Legacy to defend better here. Only the
Where
tier
is
1
my
turrets taken
potato
down in the
private?
mid lane and
Oh,
bottom side.
we haven't fixed
Very
those
good
yet.
for
Wait,
Legacy
you're not even in
and
chat.
not
You don't
too
get to
much
see a
value
potato
from
unless
Team
you're in
First
chat.
Blood.
You can't even see Grace's or what's her name's potato because it's broken.
Now this is where he loves to be in a
I don't
What
even
do you
lane. No towers
mean?
bother him, and we're
We
gonna
can't
see
see
How can my
anybody's
potato?
potato.
How can my
Ashley
potato be
out
broken?
Prophecy in chat.
Keep pressure on and
Well, they
possibly
can
get
change
some
their
picks. I
roster
think in that
right
last
now,
floor-
so-
I'm not gonna
I
lie.
know.
Prophecy stepped up last season to fucking fill as a mid for fucking Team First Blood. He really fucking did really well last season.
So Team First Blood regrouping, but
What am I doing here? All right,
really
I want to try to
controlling
find
the map right now, holding a
that
3,000
fucking-
gold lead, feeling comfortable and making.
You know how like they were
Damn.
stalling?
They
They were stalling while Ashley was quitting, and then
while Ashley was
they-
quitting in the middle, just mid quit. She's fucking complaining.
Yeah, no, just because I was like, yeah, just they was like, how did you seem to have our little chat? I was like, you guys are definitely stalling while something was happening. We were saying like Ashley probably got hungover or something, and then and then he went, yeah, Ashley quit.
Gets out of the Torn Apart memory
Bro,
range.
that's like shit like that, and people joke about stuff like this, and I'm like, that if she quits in the middle of it, she should be fucking. It should like the next season of this thing, she should not be allowed to compete. Like when it comes to these harsh, damn Team First Blood, come on man, give them a shot.
Just push.
Yeah.
Take a fight that's not in their favor, but they make
Ooh,
Just end it.
that's why you don't push.
But man, XP is able to use the I'm Offended Flicker combo to get out and even
They got me stressing.
That was disgusting, Mirko. Gina really once again just pushing the limits, and this is what I was worried about for Legacy. With
Kid's actually doing really good on this lane.
Coming behind him to really help him push even farther.
What up,
End up getting
Andy?
another kill on to Ken there after the crossbow of Tang was already popped. I mean, it spells for a clean win right now from Team First Blood. The thing that they have to watch out for, though, is like you said, don't get too crazy, right? Because Legacy does have potential with their composition. All it's going to take for them is one big setup, right? A nice I'm Offended, something clean to happen.
A heavy spin trying to lock down Kid though, couldn't get him.
Not going to be able to do that.
He's too fast for you. Ooh, Joy Bosh though, fatal links. Ooh, Colt Alter.
Look at the Colt Alter as well. It's gonna be popped in. Sanguine Claws trying to kite back right now. Ayano bringing him back with the Shadow Stampede. Tornado memory not enough to take him down, and that's gonna be a very good re-engage over from Kid with the Finch poise. Luffy soaking the damage. Gina dealing the damage. It's a 3-for-0 over to TFB.
Andy, we're using a different bot now on Facebook right now. We converted back over to the Baptismo bot.
And at this point,
so there's not like an exclamation point notify anymore.
Trying to just continue to keep up the
I
pressure.
think
You
that's
just gotta like chat in the chat.
Have a Lord, and I think they know this. They think it's okay if Joy Bosh takes death. He comes in, he takes a big hit, but we get more.
Or come over to the YouTube side.
And with this, they're able to actually
Yeah, what
take
up,
the
what up,
base
what
turret,
up?
Right? Without the Lord's
Do you
still spawning
think
in.
they can defend
And
this
now,
look? Like,
we're gonna have to see with the enhanced lord spawning in. They might actually. Be
it's like a 9K gold lead right now. I don't know if they're seeing what if Fatal Links and a Cold are available. Like,
with the Link and Longline, it's so
and the Link's able to get that far wide lane. So like they're sinking lanes right now.
Yep. And there's only one tower.
Gina though does get caught. Coulter saves the life of Gina.
Sanguine Claws though, able to buy some time. Ken taken down mid lane.
But the Lord takes it out.
Wow, cameraman.
They don't give Legacy a chance to actually
cameraman, bro.
Good call from the Masha and obviously from Kid on the Ling.
I can't believe I missed that. I'm normally
Actually,
really
yes, that's
on
why
that
they were stalling
Gina
so
there and
far at
the
the
Colt
beginning of
Ultra
this
coming
game.
time
They were stalling
totally
for fucking hella
averted
time.
my eyes.
Probably trying to wake up a
Lord
Yano.
comes down,
Wake up, bro! We need you!
you guys can have I'm taking your
Homie was out
Ashley
shopping.
left us right now.
He was out shopping, saw the Ayano signal in the sky.
Fired the cameraman.
All decisions that they're making together to actually.
Dude, Mirko's that little setup just looks so nice.
From game number 2.
I know, right?
Yeah, he's like in a it's a weird room though. It's like a corner.
The shape of it, yeah,
a triangle.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
It's like a weird. It is a weird shape, but I like this setup too. The little trophies,
like orange
him.
lights. Yeah.
Definitely. I mean, they took that loss in the very beginning.
This might be his whole apartment.
The dust off, got back
Yeah, but like, look at the plane pillow at the top. Like,
the what?
They have a plane pillow.
The plane pillow, yeah. I think it's signed by people though. Yeah, the little neck pillow.
Interesting. Maybe Myrtle does sleep stream sometimes.
Apparently,
just in his seat.
Apparently, the chat's saying it's his closet.
It's his closet.
It's his closet converted into like a stream.
That's interesting.
That is interesting.
We go all the way to 4, but Legacy.
That's a really nice looking closet.
It really is, right?
Take a look at Gina again, who was able to get that MVP, and now I think the question was it a mistake?
That's actually not a bad idea to turn a closet into a stream.
I mean, if you have a big enough closet, I guess.
Yeah.
Legacy takes out Gosu, and TFB takes out Legacy.
It was a mistake not picking it up.
What the fuck's a 6 feet? Legacy was 6-feeted.
Yeah, I mean it's definitely.
What?
I think every team is gonna
they were just beat. They were just beat. They were 6-feeted.
Bro, what do you mean 6-feeted? I don't.
Look up at the top. Look at the top. It says defeat or victory, and each under by right next to each team.
6 feet.
6 feet under, bro.
Yeah, they beat them so hard. Ruthless. Please don't say 60 minutes. Oh, thank God.
Oh, thank God. 5 minutes. We're good.
All right, sweet.
You need 50?
Yeah.
I thought it was only 56. Jeez.
Whose face was that? I don't know. That's Royal's profile picture. That's Royal's profile picture, Benny.
Andy, the squad, I'm pretty sure like every team had like at least one sub.
Yeah, unfortunately, and this is one of the big complaints, and I'm hoping that we can get some type of a survey that the rest of us, the people who participated in this, can talk about with like the leadership of this, because first of all, one person, one fucking for as active and how much their stuff in motion for North America, allowing only one sub is horrible for a team.
I haven't in a while.
There's like no wiggle room in there for that. And then with how quickly we have to like adjust to these rules, like rules come out tomorrow, and signups are over in 3 days. Like, bro, what?
Yeah, I mean, Dave and I talked about this.
I mean, a lot of TFB was like hitting me up. They're like, man, I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this. They're like, I don't know if we can get passports. I don't know if we can get green cards. I don't even know if I got IDs. So I was like,
Wait, are you serious? Are you serious?
Yeah, there was a lot of rumors around the first time.
It was like in the very, very beginning.
Oh, okay.
Like when stuff was like first being announced, they were like,
well,
what's going on?
They better have gotten it now.
Well, the problem is they
now.
didn't need it. That's the problem, and that's kind of another problem too. Is when Dave, when it comes
they didn't
to
really
rules,
know what they needed.
Yeah, well, when it comes to rules and things that you need to explain clearly, it's really important that your English is that. Listen, like it's really important that your English is sharp, so that you can explain these things. That was one of the biggest problems. And then these impromptu voice sessions with everybody's like, hey guys, in an hour I'm going to be explaining the rules, like in voice chat. Like, bruh, like give people some time to get ready so that they can come and see that.
There are things that you can't explain, like how many days you're getting visa. This is something that you need to call your freaking embassy to know. It's not something that we need to explain. Like if your passport is whatever, Philippines, India, whatever, then it takes how many days. That's not something that we can explain. That's something very particular that they need to look up online.
They don't need it. They didn't need a visa though. They needed to just be legal in this state, and that's what was missed.
That's why they need visa. That's why, because they are not located in the states. That's why they need visa.
They don't know that. They didn't know that. The problem is that what was explained.
That's why we asked if they have visa or not.
This is before all of that, Grace. This is well before all of that. Before you even got involved.
This was like before the announcement was even done. Of like
this is when like
the announcement
Las Vegas thing, you know.
I think the announcement was like you need to. I think the announcement was you need to have like 60% or I don't remember 70% people American citizen, and then I think it's 30 or 40% who can be like.
See, even your explaining it is incorrect. That's not how the rules are, and that's the problem. Is that you needed to have somebody who could explain these rules clearly to people. You don't need to be a citizen, and that's the problem. Is people don't understand. Some people don't know the difference between a citizen, having a visa, being here on a school visa, and stuff like that. They're different things that apply to each of those stances. And that did it just change to 30 minutes? Are you kidding me?
Oh Jesus!
I called out the 30 minutes, bro. I called it out.
Holy shit!
Yo, let's get a game in, guys. Come on.
Dude,
we have 4 people. Just get one more. Yo.
I was in the back game. Give me a second.
We need Prophecy back on Mage. Why does Prophecy not Mage?
I actually don't know.
Because he was good at it. Does he have other things he likes to do, or does I don't know? Because
visas? Yeah, we are, Tank.
I think he said he didn't play this time around because he needed to do extracurricular things that can be around.
Possibly. But that dude was like a lifesaver last season. Like it was crazy how good he did on Mage, playing that he was a marksman main and then just learned to do a Mage for his team. I'm not gonna lie, it was rocky at the beginning too.
Tank's like, I can tell you everything.
About what?
Tank just came back from Japan. And then went from New York to Las Vegas beforehand.
Wait, what is he gonna tell
Well, he
us?
doesn't need a visa though. Here's the thing too: is like even passports are a lot different than
said
getting
like
visas.
B1s, B2 visas, citizens, LA PRs. I was like, oh, dude's like
passports. Like all you need
you.
is just like your records that you're a U.S. citizen, and then fill out all your information. Visas you need approval for, and it's like depending on what country you're coming from, like those things can cost like almost upwards of like $2,000. And then there's some limitations on what you can do with that visa as well in the States. It's this whole complicated thing that cannot just be as easy as you need to be an American citizen. Like it doesn't cut it because first of all,
I think they said that you need to have visa or you're American citizen.
Well, it's not either or. You don't have a visa or
No. I think what people should do, which people are not doing, is they can just go back to announcement and read the rules.
Well, then why bother? See, here's the thing: is like, it's not just about reading the rules. When you put yourself out there and you host a voice chat about it, that's what's going to get clipped. That's what people are going to go off of. And if you state something incorrectly during that voice chat, it's going to have people second guessing what was put in the rules, even if it's stated there.
Yo, are you coming or not? Oh.
He's about to stab you.
Yeah,
he's about to get the peeler out.
Me. Yeah.
Am I coming or not? You guys can trio for that then. Shit.
Babysitter is online. Potato, you're the only person.
Okay.
I
don't respond to that very well, so y'all can trio or play with them.
Wait, what? Tom. Wait, who invited A1C Tank? Not that I don't like him. We are friends. But we are waiting for Potato.
As whoever we wanted. I don't know. I was just inviting. I was just hitting the plus button, man. What the hell, Grace? He heard you. He heard you.
Bro, I said I love our tank, but Potato is in the voice chat.
Be fighting words. See, I'm thankful I can fly because I have that on my license.
Jace wants to join too. I got some people that want to join. But I think I just seen Private get on. Oh, that's the wrong person.
The wrong person.
The wrong person.
Time to change my name to Monka D Blaze. Hold on, let me make sure everything's good here on my stuff.
Hiya!
Alright, let's go. We got Potato. We got our hot potato.
I'm not getting tired of you, Hope. I got a lot of stuff going on here. We're trying to get dinner. We're trying to figure out why we got a 30-minute timer now, and then now we're 5 stacking. I'm like, Jesus.
I know, right? Looking at this timer, I think I probably will no longer have sleep tonight.
It's also been 5 hours in my attention.
You will no longer have sleep tonight, girl, who goes to bed at like 3 a.m. in the morning. What are you talking about?
Sad.
This is really gonna screw my sleep schedule.
Yeah, this is really.
Oh, you asked something?
Bro.
I don't know. The chat gets crazy sometimes.
Can I just ask you one thing? Have you been sitting on that bike this whole 5 hours, or have you finally like moved?
I'm on elliptical still.
Hope wanted me to ask you, Grace, if there's any like news on MLB tournaments and EU.
Yeah, please.
I didn't.
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this.
That was a question, not a statement.
Yeah, I know that's a question, so I said yes, please. Right? That's
no,
an answer.
That's not.
What?
I think she's confused because she said that. I think she's saying that yes, you're free to ask her about it, not.
Oh, okay. Is there gonna be like any announcement or anything about EU tournaments?
Oh, about EU tournament. Actually, well, I mean, I'm in charge of the NA area, so I'm not sure, but I can ask. I think, actually, you know what? I found a few EU streamers, so I was about to bring it up to my team, but oh my god, these days are busy.
Jimmick's an EU streamer. He's also the past coach of Evos.
Yeah, I think I saw on your, maybe it's your server, there are some EU streamers. Look pretty
Yeah, there's quite a few people that are from.
How is the network? Here's my question: is because I think Alpha Mind has been turning me on to EU tournaments and stuff over there. Like, how is the pro scene or even the community over there? Do you guys have like a large
it's not
community?
as developed as us.
Well,
you know, like
you say that, but like
T-Rex
Gemick will swear to God that they have this huge fucking thing, and Mobile Legends is ignoring them. And I'm just like, I know I'm ignorant to EU's scene, so I don't want to say yes or no. But if I'm going off of what I've seen and I've looked for stuff, I would say the same thing, that they seem like they're underdeveloped.
Yo, which mage do you want me to play? Or you can mage.
Whatever you
Or you
want.
can mage, I can marksman. I don't mind. You know what? I want just marksman.
Okay. Indecisive. Of course he's gonna ask.
I chose.
Oh.
The enemy is picking.
Des is in EU. She says there's nothing. I watched a few tournaments out there, but they're like really low. Like even
all they know is Jimmick.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Here's the thing. There has to be a reason to create something out there.
Please pick a hero.
I already have a base.
Wow. Can I Esmeralda into his ask? Does that work or not?
Oh,
it's
wow.
It's not shields.
Wait. Why are we digging? What?
Wait. That's fine.
Okay. All
Grace, take a breath.
Okay.
Breathe it in.
Take
Breathe it in.
Breathe in. Breathe out.
The end of one thing is the
For the time I have played Mobile
Mythology
Legends,
is Minecraft. The enemy
I
is
have
picking.
seen one tournament, and that is the German streamer. What is his name? That German name. He's got a nice voice. I love his voice.
You love his voice?
Yeah,
I love
it's
your
his
voice.
German stream. Thank you. But what is his fucking name? I've seen him on here. Oh, here it is. Radicalash.
I muted myself.
Radicalash is a German streamer.
Why did everybody go?
Why
Yeah,
everyone
Jimmick still
ignoring
plays.
me?
It's Radicalash,
I was like-
right, Des?
Everybody went quiet, and I was like, "Nani?"
We're
Damn, he's trying to
definitely
use. His name is Bango. Oh man, we're about to lag hard. This dude, ain't none of these guys from the U.S. Yeah, they have the
they're
U.S.
gonna
flag,
lag.
but they got the.
Mobile Legends.
I mean,
All right, who
that's
am I
why
even
one of
laning
them gets
against?
Zosk.
Is
Yeah,
he
I can
really?
lane
Wait, what?
against Zosk.
Reaches the battlefield.
Okay, that'll be
Smash
fun.
them.
Okay, does Zask get shield?
All troops deployed.
No shields.
No.
Just a second HP bar.
Is waiting to be
Yeah, he just has that that minion. But
Yeah,
I also might get double teamed here in mid. Nope, you're going against Zosk.
Zosk in mid. Oh wait, what? Two
Oh,
mages?
Zosk is an XP.
I wasn't paying attention. Sorry, I'm just spinning.
They're probably.
Face
You
the
were just spinning.
doom.
Okay. They're probably spending their MMR. You know. One of those MMR spenders.
It's ganked right here. Yeah, you ain't touching my people. Alright, get out of there.
Touching
Dude, I
your
mean,
people.
the Kagura just came out of nowhere and tried to get something down.
I'm lagging really hard. I'm red and green.
There is no such
Oh,
thing. as
really?
an
I'm,
accident.
I'm
I think this is
45.
I think this is what is it? Bro, what the fuck?
I'm at 45. I ain't doing too bad.
74. I'm good.
We said 74.
I did it
It's
start
never
already.
easy
The
to look
games.
into
What
one's
the hell?
future.
I wanted to go down, but it wasn't even going to be worth it.
Oh, they're back on.
Yeah, they're back home.
Oh, they're back on?
They tricked
Jesus,
us.
Why'd they put up a 30-minute timer,
I know,
bro?
they tricked us.
Wow.
Oh, they're
Sabers
just doing
are
a
here.
giveaway.
Same
They're just doing a giveaway.
Oh, okay.
Pathetic mortals.
Yeah, they're watch out, Sabers up here too.
Yeah, I'm lagging hard.
First
Oh, that was nice.
Yeah, I try to let you know their whole fucking team's up here.
Man, I got CC'd from the TIG.
Yeah, I'm at a constant 86.
There's only turtle. They're probably gonna get it unless they can run in there.
Path with me.
I got to reset.
You got to reset? Alright, cool.
Yeah, I got to reset. I was really going for it. How is Diggy already level 4?
I know. Once it can CC me.
No one breaks the shackles. Enemy has slain.
Wow.
Oh my god, I'm dead.
What? I retreat some. I
Oh,
retreat
God.
ulted though.
Hmm. Interesting.
That is interesting.
I've seen this among many possibilities.
An ally has been
Oh man.
slain.
Oh my god, how the fuck did he not?
Oh, no, I'll take that. I had it at 2K. I retreat ulted.
How did the Kagra live? Oh, they got 4 kills already. Jesus Christ.
Well, just,
Dude, come on.
No
good,
one
man.
breaks.
Alright, I'm gonna go
Dude,
over
this
there for
fucking
ganking.
lag is fucking making it so I can't see people.
Yeah, I'm also
Really?
like,
That's weird. We got lag switchers on the other team. Hackers. I was wondering where this Kagra was.
I think
gonna
they are west. I think this is the
I'm
west
here
server.
to
I'm
lead
lagging,
your way.
which is not good as a
Back to where it all began.
An enemy
Nice.
has been slain.
Whoa, this is so loud. I'm now 300 ms.
Jesus.
What the heck is this?
Oh my fucking god, dude. It won't even let me cancel properly.
Oh my god, this is, yeah, crazy loud. Is anyone on our team?
Even shorter.
In the west
They're all at
server?
bottom now. They're about to gank.
I know.
Turtle.
Backup. Ally
Yeah, yeah,
Oh
yeah,
my god, can't.
An enemy has been slain.
Seize the
Oh, right here.
future.
Hold on. You still got this ultimate, yeah?
An ally.
Yeah.
Our turret has been destroyed.
He wretched me.
Yeah, you're good. Get the turtle.
Face the doom.
An ally has been slain.
Now I got it. Alright, we'll take the CC me.
Turtle
Nice. That was nice.
has been slain. Double kill.
Oh, does he ulti me?
I don't have anything to chase.
He has nothing.
Oh, they got Yin Yang overturn.
That was nice. Alright, well.
I'm heading back.
Pathetic mortals.
Do you really want me like that?
Oh, you guys got the Kagra, yeah? Or maybe. Esmeralda dive in. Boom. Let's go, baby.
Let's go.
I got top lane.
Destiny awaits.
It was close. I don't know how I didn't get her before.
Oh,
Watch
monster
out.
is missing. Monster is missing.
Oh, you actually took the lane freehand. I didn't even know.
Face the doom.
Zask is
just
coming down to
ulted.
mid. Yep, I'm going up to top.
Seize the future.
Hey,
There are
dude.
things
He's
that
still
even
inside of
I
his
cannot
ult.
see past.
He left me.
3, 2.
Tater's there.
I'm
They're
good.
whiffed. Faber's right here.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and grab
Now that
Radiant.
we got this tower.
No
Wasn't
one
letting him
breaks
push
the
that.
shackles of fate.
Okay.
Shut down.
Okay. Kill it. Oh fuck. Okay. Saber just walked right away.
An ally has been slain.
Where should just go?
You have
Well, you tried, you dizzy cunt.
Yo, why are they all up there?
They
Asia
wanted
server
these
easy?
cheeks, but these cheeks are made of steel, son.
Seize
Saber
the
like
future.
purposely walked into the tower just to fucking
The
go off
failure
on
of
me.
these petty beings is destined.
An ally
Start
has
anew
slain the
and
turtle.
reshape the future.
There's a Tig.
See what I see.
An ally has been slain.
Wow. I got the lead.
Not good. We took
Moscow views win the Matrix.
Mortals have already lost their
took
capacity.
a good chunk out of it.
Our path becomes clearer. Seize the future!
Your team destroyed a turret. Has been slain. Our turret is under attack.
Oh my gosh. Cog and Saber time. They use it on me.
I'm backing out. Yeah, you know better. You know better.
That boy was he's wanting it.
I'm going back up.
That's for sure.
If you don't think about the future, you'll never have one.
Shut down.
Hey,
Nice.
Xayah, how you doing, girl?
Jesus Christ, Tig just used everything on me. And so did Kagra.
Cautious. Danger is
So you're
lurking
good.
around. See what I see.
Like they used everything on me, bro. Oh, what the fuck? He even flickered too?
Our turret has been destroyed.
I'm going back up.
Oh my.
Been slain.
This Moscow. He took all the buffs.
Oh lord.
Turret is under attack.
Oh,
Yeah, they're starting on Lord. I'm pushing top.
I'm about to say I'm a frisky guy.
This most
in a
just
zone.
trying to fucking backdoor.
Yeah.
Pathetic. Seize the future.
Dude, you can't just give up on Lord like that.
I thought he was ulting and I forgot we had Diggy.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has slain Lord.
Actions alter
Yeah, I forgot the
future.
Diggy had ult.
Indeed.
Or we had a Diggy entirely.
See what I see.
Oh my god, bro.
Dude, this Saber used Retro on you.
Yeah, I used it before.
Oh, watch the mosque behind on the Lord.
Back up.
Seize the future.
Oh my god, he fucking dashed like right at the right moment.
Dude, what is these slows I'm getting?
It's his kunais.
Petty beasts is destined. See what I see.
An enemy has been slain.
Lost off got stoned.
Bro.
I got set by Kagra and executed.
I was able to get out. I got Moskov.
Your team destroyed a turret.
What's oh yeah, they went back into another 30-minute timer. Oh no, it paused on me.
Nice.
No, I can still see them.
An enemy has been slain.
Good stuff, Tank.
Oh, they're just talking about it.
I've seen this among many possibilities.
Who's at the bottom? Who are you facing? Moscow?
Moscow.
Moscow. Yeah, Moscow.
It's a one-trade Moscow. First trade.
Wow, my god.
Chad is here.
Just back out.
Yeah, Master of Sister.
God, fucking kill that Kagra. Jesus Christ. She just dives right in. No fucking big deal. A tower, a tier 2 tower does fucking nothing to someone.
Bro, calm the fuck on, dude.
Oh, Saber went for Diggy. Ult popped out. Atlas ult. Big ult.
No one breaks.
Fucking eat their asses. Most mouse back door. I'll get it. I'll get it. I'll get it. I'll get it.
Okay, you did it. Okay.
I kind of want the Lord.
Of these petty beings is destined.
I'm gonna go Lord, bro.
Okay, go ahead.
Seize the future.
I'm gonna keep him busy at the blue.
Okay. Just call somewhere around here. Where the fuck is that?
Yeah,
He just used his triple sweep on me.
See what I see.
Not the Lord.
Oh, nice.
Zosh used his ult.
I need to leave. I'm super low.
Me too. I'm back.
Disengage. Yeah, disengage.
Please.
Leave.
But what happened?
Cautious. Danger is lurking around.
Nice.
Back to where it
Leave.
all
Come on,
began.
leave.
We couldn't. He got like pulled in by a pig. Like
You should not have been up that far. Push those bottom lanes too hard.
Nice, DD. Nice pull. And a number 1 pull.
Lord's pushing top.
Yep, I'm pushing.
What's his name? Freaking Mostel is down here. Somewhere.
Your team destroyed a turret.
He just literally cleared those minions out with like 1 bullet.
I know. Annoying.
Shadow looms where you are not able to see.
See what I see.
Nice. Get him, Diggy. Yeah.
Nice. And a number 1 pull. Right there. In front of you.
Yo, she just set Diggy like that.
Seize the future.
Oh, let's go, GA.
Face the deed.
Watch out.
I mean, thanks for the leash then. If he's not gonna just finish it.
See what I see.
Oh, perfect.
Nice.
Their
Oh,
time
missed
grows
that.
even shorter.
What the hell slowed?
Moskov like fucking poked his eye out. Moskov's more worried about clearing lanes than he is helping his own team.
Nice zone. Okay, girl. Nice.
Don't
fucking stand still, you dumb cunts. Pull this Moskov.
Hiya!
He killed himself.
Oh my god, that healing.
Oh my god!
Whoa.
Nice, thank you.
That fucking healing.
Let's go. Thank you, Diggy.
I knew that shit was coming too. That's why I got out of fucking mid.
Yo,
No.
got Dom Ice yet? No one's got anti-heal.
What's anti-heal, bro?
No, that's nice.
Yo, someone did Dominize.
I had the fucking. Just said someone, not me. I don't know if we're talking about most useful.
Bro.
I mean, if we're talking about people who are doing something being useful, you could probably.
Okay. Point taken. Oh my god.
Shots fired. Get out of there, Private, you crazy fucking loon.
Oh my god. All right. Bye.
Oh, Lord.
The enemy has slain Lord.
They
There's
rushed
no
it.
way to get Lord when all of us here.
I stole it.
You stole it?
Yeah, no, not the
Really?
Lord, but the little crab thing.
Oh,
I thought you stole a Lord.
No, wish. I wasn't there in time.
They use everything on me.
guys.
They're all fighting me.
An ally has been
Oh,
slain.
must have so low.
Nice, nice. Thank you, Idol.
I'm taking
And
mid.
best
Somebody else needs to go
teammate.
top.
Yeah, someone needs to go top. Build top. I can take care of the Lord once I
He's
respawn.
going back.
Oh, he's going home. Okay.
Oh,
Then
Jesus
help
Christ.
Esme. Help Esme.
Pathetic mortals.
Our turret is
You take care of Lord when you come back, and
10 seconds, it's crashing.
Back to
turret
where
has
it
been
all
destroyed.
began.
Your turret is under attack.
Damn it.
Our turret has been destroyed.
yo, what's up, chat?
Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
He used his ult to fucking attack
Oh,
the
she's dead.
tower, and then
Has been slain.
like, yo.
Oh my god.
Moscow back
Oh
door.
my god.
Oh, Saber killed me in the back.
Ally has been slain.
Moskov could possibly backdoor though. He's leading you guys away. Someone recall.
Someone retard.
Never mind, we're good. He didn't show presence. I'm not sure where he's at, but oh, there he's in mid lane. He's in mid lane. I knew he was coming, boys. I knew that fucker was coming.
Got top.
He
Got
doesn't know how
top.
to team fight.
Seize the future.
Oh, he's one of those Z-long players.
We're going to red.
Yeah.
Mortals have already lost their
It was the
capacities to
one we went.
foresee.
They keep targeting me really hard. Like the Saber just keeps coming from like a super ass fucking
There are
flank.
things that even I cannot see past.
I got the down minus. And I have blade armor, so if he inspires me, he should be able to die from a boom.
I'm gonna push top, then I'm gonna join team fight. Don't engage until I'm ready.
Privileged to peer through time.
30 seconds on Lord. Just bait back. Bait back. Bait back. Bait back. Bait back. Bait whatever we need. He's still pushing top. They're leaving.
Coming.
Watch out.
Saber's at top
Moscow's
too.
on bot.
Face the doom.
Moscow's at bot though.
Seize
8 seconds
the
on
future.
Lord.
Oh, no. They just zoned him out. Moscow's here.
Moscow.
I see him. That's you guys. I got this whole team right here.
Nice. Huge.
I'm coming up. Solar?
Oh my god.
Has been slain.
Cat
We
got
got
me.
picked.
Back out.
Alright,
Back
well,
out.
while they're chasing the dragon, I'm gonna take this.
They're chasing the fuck out of me.
Destiny awaits.
This is the 8th.
All right, I'm down.
Yeah, cool.
You guys better be able to get that.
The motherfucker's like fucking thick as hell though. I ain't gonna cap. I gave it all I had. And even more.
I'm trying.
You got it.
You got it.
You got it.
Are you kidding me?
No.
Why would you dive out of there?
For the Tillo, so he doesn't see me. Now that you enjoy.
Oh, GG.
Oh my god.
It was a no-biter. But I had to get out. The tick keeps freaking giving me PTSD.
That's a thick Lord, so. Tig's like pushing bot solo. Like,
Wow.
what the fuck?
The Lord is fucking 1v1ing them.
That's what an enhanced super Lord will do.
Moscow didn't care.
A predictable comeback.
What's up, G? What's up? What's up, duck? Ooh, private.
Oh no.
Top
Fucking
switching, just protect.
damage. I don't know if would a full fucking team? Oh, a quarter of a team.
5
Moscow
seconds.
can just end.
They have to go back.
Oh yeah, the minions are about to win.
Takes trying.
There you go.
I think we're gonna get rid of.
There's no way we go. He's just gonna build.
It's really fast. Like he has to have like insane ass fucking ping to have that response time.
Mostov's here. Oh, we could push that last tower in.
Oh, we're good. They're just
He's just giving vision like a motherfucker.
Don't engage, don't engage, don't engage. Wait for me, wait for me. Bro, what?
So on them, everything on them.
The failure has been slain. This is destined.
Pig didn't even know he was alive. Moskov back door.
At the back.
Oh my god, he lived! He fucking whiffed me! Oh my god! Holy shit!
What's this?
Holy fucking hell, dude! He like hit a like I don't know what he's doing. Dagger with Moskov for fucking carrying. Ooh, just end. Yeah, just end.
I can't.
Oh no, man, we
enough.
lost the base. The minions!
Go back.
Go back. I will see if I can push someone. Go back.
You're good. You're good. You're good. The minion, we got it. We're good. You guys just keep pushing. Just win. Just win. Just win. Just base target. Base target. Base target. Base. Good job. Holy fucking shit.
Easy game.
Bro, I literally flickered to kill that fucking
damn.
Moscow. So our base was saved, bro. I was useful for once. I was useful for once, bro.
That was
Sweatiest
crazy.
ass game I've ever seen in my life.
Dude,
Epic comeback, a deficit of 10.
I'm glad I got all the words though. That was game time with a heart
Dude.
attack.
Yeah, because you fucking, it's like, all right, now he's hit 6K, which is enough to lethal
I don't know
counter
how the
and
fuck
red
he
trade.
had that.
And then he dives out. I'm like, whoa, what?
All right, 2 minutes, perfect timing.
Perfect
tried to
timing
do-
for real.
Fucking almost had a heart attack there. What were their ranks? They couldn't have been that good.
I think they're a message or something.
Well, probably
they
that
were
Zask was a
legends.
one trick.
Moscow was also one trade. Who the fuck first picked Moscow, bro?
Yeah, this guy.
People
Alright,
that's
goes
the,
to
he's
the
another
best.
one of those that is, like I said, like those those people who
his
only look
Zos
to
build are
endgame.
just- Yeah, his Zos build was bad. Like, why the fuck's he got mana boots?
Because he's laning against, he's laning in the top lane, which means you don't want to
You
rotate
could just
as
go
often.
enchanted talisman. You need that penetration from the boots. He was definitely like just a support though, I guess. He attempted to try to get his job done.
But he couldn't against the unseen, just awesome, inspiring force of my Esmeralda.
Potato. Does the bot not work on Facebook?
Who's mine?
Not mine.
Dude,
I've been
I
trying
was
to get
looking.
the bot to reconnect.
Oh, dude, I've had so many problems today with my bot and this fucking what do you call it? These Power Rangers are not working.
41
I'm really kind of sad
seconds.
about the Power Rangers. It's really like mine's not even lighting up while I'm talking. Maybe I have to rejoin. Let me.
Oh, he's back.
Oh, there we go. They're back. The Rangers are back. All right. Let's get Aiko down
Oh
there.
yeah.
It's morphin time.
Uzi.
Grace, say something. Grace? Did we lose Grace?
She didn't morph yet.
All I had to do was leave voice chat and come back. Okay. Wow. Don't I feel stupid?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, humans and pets alike, welcome back
Does
to
it
the
have it,
final
or it's a dragon
series.
flute potato?
Tonight's top 8 to top 4
I went to the
elimination
bathroom.
round. Yes,
apparently.
one last
Well,
team
next time you need to ask
and
for
Team
permission
Ackerman
so that Aiko can give you a hall
will
pass.
survive, and other teams
We can run it back. Whoa, she looked at, she sounded real upset about that.
We have the roster between the two giants in North America listed on
I mean, you gotta remember to put the time in the timeout. So you keep track of how long you're spending time in there.
Everybody, Dave, everybody. But if
I don't know if that happened in your schools.
I think for Mirko's sake, we gotta focus on the gold lane. Zia versus Cold World. We saw Cold World on fire.
What's going on, Space Dang? Thank you so much for the follow. Iskapantos. Thank you for the follow as well. Renews.
I think it is definitely
Ronin
possibly be
as
very,
well.
very close. But I want to keep our eyes on the roams in the jungles as well. Gal's cutie. He's got the Cho. He likes
Simpsons better win for the upset. Dude, I think Ackerman takes this.
Damien is very similar. I think we're looking at two teams that like
Who do you guys got? Who do you guys got?
In these games, similarly,
Ackerman.
even the gold lane, Zia, an amazing
Eiko?
1-1. We saw
Someone.
Cole
Right.
a clean 1-1. So
Grace?
it's gonna kind of be a battle
Someone.
of these drafts and how it falls down. It's gonna
See,
be
we can't
very
determine
interesting.
we can't determine the series off the first game. You know they're just gonna
You've been saying that Ackerman is a team that you've been
evaluate each other.
because they have learned so much from
Merkel is
Gal's
gonna
probably
win.
the most similar to
How's
MTL
that?
draft in
Merkel
the
gonna
North
win?
America region.
Yes.
So I
Merkel's
guess,
the
like,
big one. He's been
any
up for
player
24
that you
hours
play
casting.
South or draft that you're paying
I know,
for
right?
this upcoming match.
Hashtag wing for Merkel.
Well, you know, again, just heavy
Merkel should
emphasis
start his own
on
team.
how they can secure the
Yep.
gold laners, the comfortable gold laners over
All the
Zia
Murkies.
or obviously for Cold World, right?
Oh,
Both of
Murkies.
these players, we saw what they can do if they are given.
Where
the
did
superheroes.
Eiko go?
There is, you know, there
See
is a
how the
murky
draft
character
unfolds.
in
Well, with that being
Who's
said,
it
I cannot
from?
wait either. The first game draft is already underway.
I
Make
think
sure
it's
to
in,
smash
it
the
was
like
in,
button,
what's
turn
it called?
notification bell into all, and we're gonna quickly jump into the first
Heroes
game
of the
then.
Storm. There's another
All right,
MOBA
Mirko,
game.
It's been a long morning for
What are you
you.
talking
We've
about?
had you for
It was like a Blizzard-based
many, many
character.
Hours, and I
Yeah.
know you are feeling it. One last series to go, and I think
I can't remember what he's.
hopefully
He looks like a
this will be
swamp
the most
creature.
Exciting,
Can't
something to
pinpoint
give
it.
you a little bit of.
I like Hero of the
as you get
Storm.
through the rest of your day, right? And the bands are already coming down. There's that Claude, but there's that.
It definitely brought back Dota vibes.
Yeah, just as expected, right? The Grok
Power
team,
Ranger.
Cryo here. We
I
saw
felt
it
like
earlier
Trax
today, actually,
almost
in the first
said,
match where Simpson,
hopefully
they
this will be a
really
short
like to go for
series.
the Grok.
That's what I thought he was gonna say too. I was like,
Yeah,
T-Rex, T-Rex.
yeah.
Okay, okay. He
Yeah, I
said
know.
exciting.
I know. I was like,
so
oops,
much.
oops,
The gold
oops.
lane has been getting a whole lot of attention, especially in match 1. Melissa, Claude, Wan last time, right? So 3 bans, and
I feel like Mirko's hair looks crazier and crazier every single time he gets on camera.
Went all the way to 3 gold lane bans.
He just
I
looks
felt, yeah.
stressed.
I think
Teams
Merkel
putting on
probably
the gold
just
laner usually.
go to lying
it.
bed
I mean,
and
it's-
then
it's
get
such
up,
an
lying
interesting
bed
thought,
and get
right?
up. That's why his hair is
That's why the back
like
of his hair is all fucking crazy.
exactly.
They have them all.
It's a good question
Really
of
make
why
this
the
a
stream
game,
was
or are they
muted.
gonna kind of take this in a maybe
You muted
careful
us?
approach of like, all right, maybe
I
let's
muted
try
the
to
Echo.
open for
NACT.
ourselves. What
Oh.
we give up is
So you got your
time
stream just sitting there
because of
listening to
that,
nothing?
You know, Red Sox
Rude.
gonna have the advantage. It's
Rude.
first pick
I
here.
got a
Gonna
lip
have the
read.
advantage of being able to secure something like that. I think game 1 it may get a bit iffy, right? And as we move towards through this series,
Marco's
then we're gonna really clutch
Mirko's
down on
hair
who
gel
we
lost
want,
power.
right? Who do we let have the one? Who do we let have the Melissa?
Says only
Things like
5 hour
that, but
strength. That's it.
And
Yeah, you know what? Now that you're saying that,
So
I definitely
also,
see the
not only
poofiness
goal
now, whereas before the gel was like
we
slicked.
know we don't want to let those big
I'm gonna turn
Yeah,
my
here
game off
go,
by
here
smash.
go.
know Damien both can make it happen. So a lot of respect happening to both teams here.
As it stands as well, you know, we might actually see that.
I think T-Rex's hair got more curly.
That
Left the hours.
come through from the Simpsons, right? They want to just go for another band.
Dude, I'm just kind of amazed that none of his hair is moved. I feel like he's gelled it like that. Like that middle curl has had that same design. Yeah, I just
It's a free pick for us. No Diggy to fully counter the 1-1, and you're gonna have a whole lot of trouble. You gotta ban the 1-1, and you have
It
to.
complements the bow tie, though, that curl.
Or perhaps the Paquito. Really depends on what they want to do here. Paquito adds more pressure and that roaming potential in really depends. The flex
And
potential
the
as well.
farm is open
For the
us.
Faramis, it's
Bro,
obviously
when
that
can I
neutral
farm as
objective
mid?
control with just
Never
a team
gonna
fight
happen.
called Alter placement.
I want to ask this room if you want to farm it's mid.
No, I don't want to ask
Right?
this.
Leaves a
But
few
what
I
are we
want
gonna
to
do?
Alright, fine.
We
Wanna play this
need
game.
our silver
We'll play
marksman,
back, and
though.
they do.
The
They
platinum
ban
marksman.
Lilia.
Bro.
So it's
You guys
Bro.
playing again?
Make your move, because the player is gonna respond back with 2, right? And this is what we've been seeing a bit, but this time it is definitely, I mean, they're definitely having a
You
little
know
bit
what's
of a
funny?
mindset.
I'm checking the matches. You have been silver
Make an
all time.
important decision. I gotta
So I
they're
don't
not
play
gonna do it,
marksman. I'm a
right? They're
mage
gonna
player.
really use this
doing
whole
good.
30
She's doing
seconds of
good.
like,
Yeah, you're doing great.
do we go for the
Great.
Paramis? Do we
Alright.
go for
Awesome.
the
You ended the
Wildfire?
game.
The Paquito? There's so much
Oh,
on the
we
board.
would've
Win the
lost.
game. That's
The
all you needed to do.
Ballman,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So many options.
We would've lost.
This is what I like to see in a draft.
Yeah, they're going and they're leaving a whole lot of things open.
Anyways.
This is what I was expecting too, right? Again, we kind of were.
Anyways, these
talking
picks. So I actually want to ask,
about MPL.
when you ban Diggy, is there a need to ban Alice or vice versa?
Is there a need to ban Al? Yes, because then you've taken out, when you ban Diggy, you've taken out his only counter.
Yeah, so they ban
Well,
both.
he's talking about like if you ban.
Oh, if you ban Atlas.
Like you ban Diggy first or something. You know?
Diggly.
Diggly?
I'm like trying to eat my Chinese food. Calm down.
It's alright.
Well, because Diggy is also Diggy is also a counter for 1-1 and a Kai, so he's really useful.
Ooh,
I think the
one.
Akai is going to be the pick for them. A bit too
So we're gonna get an
solid to
Akai?
let go.
Is that what we're picking up on the side of Ackerman?
Definitely. I want to say they did actually lock in that pick. We should figure it out here in just a second. Side of Ackerman now on the gun. Now, oh no, they did actually take their time. I misread.
They got
that.
the
I
Faramis
thought I
through.
saw the count, the time restart. So they bring in the Farza. Now this is the second series. in a row we've seen
Faramis
that Farza
on
start
Gal's
to
Cutie.
be
Gal's Cutie
prioritized.
is
And
there.
I like the Paquito, but also like we said, the Akai and the.
I was
Ballman
running
Marshall
Faramis
are
Estes, and
playing
that's
OSP,
OP.
wanting
The
to
double.
more play
Yeah, but this is
counteractive,
gonna be their
not
roam.
pick their jungle up front.
Oh, okay.
Gals is their
We want
roam.
to be able to maybe deal with whatever Ackerman picks, and we don't want them
Let's
to.
see.
I mean, you just seen what
right? So
Arja can do, man. Like she eats through a team.
Kind of leaving the ball in Ackerman's field to make a
Interesting.
decision.
Yeah, why would they
He
eat?
has not been able
This
to
is it.
play
Let's see.
Faramis.
Most guys just like whiffed me right there and fucking hit that flicker.
Gal's Cutie hasn't been able to play Faramis this entire tournament, so this is his first time.
Diver. Honestly, Epic gets a Farsa, something
Interesting.
crazy they can
It's always
do.
banned.
They just go for the Irithel. Again, this is something that we've been talking about.
That's interesting.
I think throughout the day, whenever one's
There's the Akai, like you said.
Twin Show, what's going on, man?
We saw Clint earlier.
Thank you for the raid.
And we've
How are you
never
guys?
seen, yeah, today there was no Irithel picks at all.
The
So this
famous
is gonna be a
French
solid pick
couple.
again. From my experience playing this
Bitches
lane,
outside
Irithel just
partying.
absolutely stomps 1-1. There's not much the 1-1 can do in lane if it's just a pure 1v1, right?
King
So
Hatake.
this Farsa
What is up, man?
Gonna have to do
Welcome.
a lot in terms of the rotations to actually enable this 1-1 to do things.
OSP
in the map
had a
and
strategy.
to actually be useful later on in team fights.
Yeah, so they kind of take a sacrifice on the
That's
whole
me
lane there,
yelling at everybody,
but
Manny.
they do
I know, I think
use Esmeralda on their last
My
match,
fat
so
thumb.
Stop it! Thanks for stopping through. Like, who is this guy?
Promise here, right? To help them out. They get rid of the Dyroth. They could keep hammering into it if they wanted, just to really make sure Promise is good. But I feel like with the Dyroth
thumbed it.
gone, at this point, Esmeralda's looking decent. There could still be a Benedetta. There could still be a Uranus or something like that. Now, Ackerman's
Yeah, I like
back.
Mirko.
Since you want to go in on these XP laners, we've already got our jungler.
Uranus
in.
is a
Let's
good
get
is
rid of
another one that
this
he's used. He's
Barats
never
here,
been really
something that
strong
could
on
maybe
him. He used
withstand the
Yuzong
spin
as
during
well,
these
which is
Rexy
kind of
battles.
crazy. Oh, and they do have a Faramis, so they could use a Yuzong.
At this point, Barats, Dalman, you have the Akai already. You have such a solid neutral objective control hero. You want to take as many utility junglers as possible.
They have the
that
Akai
can
to
go
counter the
head-to-head
Balmond in
against
case
the
it comes
Akai.
out.
For Team Simpsons,
Barat's ban is interesting. I haven't seen a Barat's in a minute.
You don't want to have to deal with a Barat with him fast.
Yeah, especially well, they've countered the Balmond by having the Akai out there. So the only other real option for this is like a Barat. So
They could still go Paquito.
That's true. They could go Paquito, but well, they can take Paquito,
for the Simpsons.
which is actually not a bad pick against the Faramis and and Irithyll and stuff like that. You got that burst out for them. Oh, I mean, he's only got Yu Zong left that he's used before.
With the marksman, you know, with this Irithyll, also something that could create.
Yeah, he's had like 3 games with Esmeralda, 1 game with Uranus, 1 game with Yu Zong.
Definitely a different bit. Definitely didn't expect that, right? I could call what the Simpsons were going for with the Uranus and the Dairoth, but that one definitely caught me a little left field. So now Simpsons with the pick, do they pick up the tank? Do they go for their jungler?
I don't think Mark Cuty's going to be. You're not going to be able to ban out his entire hero pool.
Jungler. But
I feel like Myrtle looks like he can fall asleep just like any minute, any second.
I like how we're all focused on the game and she's just completely fixated on Mirko this entire time.
No, just no. Okay, here's the thing. I just texted Dave like a while, like some minutes ago. I was like, look at his hair, and then it's like he didn't sleep the entire night. I was like, yeah, we talked about that last night. So poor Myrtle, I need his number. And then he said something like, if you go to Jakarta, you'll meet him. And then I said, you know what? I'm asking for Aiko. Aiko just said that he likes Myrtle, so that's a really good confession, you know. Aiko, I'm doing you a favor.
You straight up threw G under the bus and didn't want to admit.
Yeah, she totally did.
What?
That's how I do. Every time I'm in trouble, I just throw G
me and
under the bus.
Mirko are buds, man. Like I'm his mod in his live stream.
You're lucky because G will be the perfect wingman for you.
I would be.
There it is. There it is. I told you.
That dive composition for T5.
What did you tell us?
It's done for Ackerman.
Yu Zong.
You can see
only had,
if you were too busy not fixating on Mirko's glorious eyes.
We've seen him recently.
Or my chat.
Especially with the Farza now being popular again.
My
with
little
heroes like with some of these gold laners like Wan, Melissa, some of these people who are more sitting in the back with this back line coming in, some more.
What are you laughing at while eating?
Starting to thrive a little bit again.
What did they say?
Out of the XP lane for a
like
while.
What?
Here now, he's.
I don't know. Wonder said, yeah, Grace the Kaio, not G the Kaio. That's who likes Mirko.
Anytime Wan wants to get crazy, if Marcuti can hit that Petrify knockup combo, you know, and bait out that skill with the knockup or the Petrify and then still get the other one, it could definitely be a problem. But hold on. Wait a second. We were just talking about Assassins. We're in for a treat because this is going to be the second lane we see tonight.
Very interesting lane, right?
I like Ackerman's draft.
A lot of utility, a lot of
More.
HP bars as well.
Yeah, I think so. I was about to say OSP is kind of squishy.
Do they have the early game though to choke out Ling?
Goes for the sprint here.
Yeah, but I mean, Shin's gonna have to be very dependent on, you know, actually hitting the umbrellas, you know, like versus like that's gonna be hard to capture a Wan, a Matilda, a Ling, an Esmeralda, or even a Farja. Like, you know, like the escapability of OSP is huge right now.
Well, here's the thing. The problem is she doesn't have to. You have Mark Cutie on this Yu Zong with a Faramis, which we've been seeing them combo so well together. It makes up for Yu Zong's squishiness, which is what took him out of the meta in the first place. He dives into that back lane. He doesn't get his regen fast enough for these guys to burst him down. But with a Faramis, yeah.
Mid and late game with Cold World and even Farja, I think Falling could honestly come down to more of a objective-based hero. He doesn't have to be the.
I also think the biggest problem with Yu Zong is that his heal is like it takes a long time for it to suck the souls back.
Yeah,
and it's just such a burst meta that everything just fucking kills him beforehand.
Go the Simps. Finish their name. Go Simps.
Definitely not going to be easy.
Go Simps.
Or the Simps.
Here though, again, we're gonna talk about the matchups here. Firstly though, in the mid lane, seems
oh
like
Nate. Oh Nate. Oh Nate.
Yeah, a little bit of something. Nate go be able to wing by wings out of that one though, but we're already already seeing the pressure of this
Damn.
kind of dominating that lane.
Imagine losing your lane to a Yuzong as an Esmeralda.
It comes down to that mid control, right? Again, if you want to control the early
Never mind.
game, you really want to have that wave
Now
control,
he's losing.
or either wave control or kill pressure, right? I think the Kagura and the Faramis, this combo has both. In terms of clear, they're really solid together with their AoE abilities, and in terms of that,
I think today is
pressure,
a day
we all know the Kagura
when I go to
damage,
bed.
and we all know the Shadow Stampede from the Faramis.
You go to bed.
When you go to bed on time.
XP lane, though,
Yeah,
it does
I think
feel like
today.
it's kind of a
I know what
stalemate,
is
right? Both of these XP lanes are just very
today is a
sustainable.
day.
They're gonna have a lot of
Today is the day.
What is that? It's something amusing? Do you find something humorous? What is that, Joe Pesci?
I'm glad.
Sometimes
Yesterday, so funny.
I'm
like,
glad we can
ways
finally get sleep.
the game, right? The XP lane can really
So
help
yesterday,
open up space
you just were
for
asking the
team of
meeting. The meeting
Simpsons,
was
but
so funny.
also
So,
he's got Aerosol
so Dave said
Space
so someone said something,
Gina
and then
gets,
Dave went haha,
falls
and
behind. It could be a problem now.
one of our
Promise, he's
teammates went
taken
haha
out
your
Ward,
mom.
he's up. Mark Cudio's Black Dragon does something.
Wow.
Able to referee up that,
Wow.
referee up that turtle. Now,
That
Mark Cudio
made
is
my
throwing them away,
day, bro.
and Ackerman securing their first objective.
Dave
Not
getting
over
shade behind the scene too, huh?
backing up quickly.
Jesus.
That will take them forward, and they're going to move on. Gauss Cutie does pull a Shadow Stampede.
I
in the
love,
I hear the haha so
I
sadly.
love how youthful Grace's humor is. You're like, and then I said, haha, your mom. Get it? His mom.
It's usually because you are able to get the heavy spin down, forcing
We'll
the
find out if
enemy to
Kagura
back.
can do it.
Tarzan just went for an ego retry, wins it, and that's a huge confidence boost coming into this game. Game number 1, as we progress into the mid stage.
See, back to simpler
Could be a
times, that's
very
for
good
sure.
Confidence boost in the next retry.
With the your mom jokes.
Your mom.
Back
Row!
up. Oh,
All
and
his
Tarzan
friends
having
behind him.
been able to purify out of that
Oh!
use by wings as well. Skateboard already seen, as you said, that confidence. Tarzan feeling good, ready to make some plays for his team now. Onto that EXP lane, right? Promise.
Now we know when Grace makes a joke, we have to overhype it.
Could be a big
Yeah.
Yeah.
Every single, even when she does it, she's like, hi guys.
He's a little bit of something here.
He's gonna start getting why we're doing it.
Like
So
Tarzan
much.
said, should be able to start coming up on top, but he's a little bit behind. Up in the gold lane though, a little bit of action.
Ooh, damn.
Fallen. Gets a little bit of poke onto Zia, but once again, the Aerithil just able to kite, move back and forth. A little bit of poke happening as well up on this turtle pit, but still both teams taking it very slow. We're 4 minutes in now. Ackerman holding a
Did you just take that?
gold lead of 1,000, but still enough that they can keep this pressure. A nice
I have
hang overturn
54K
though
points.
onto Damien there, bringing him down very low. But
Do I
he's
need to
still
create?
able
Are you saying I need to
get
create
away.
something
So
different?
Nice disengage from both sides.
Isn't there
No
a
death since the
permanent?
first,
Don't I
and
have something
taking
like permanent
things
subscriptions?
at a light pace here.
What's the most expensive thing I have?
And I
Custom
really like
entrance.
how they are actually playing. Ackerman are playing around that top side with the winning
Modify
lane.
a
This
single
will
emote.
actually enable Zia to participate in more of these team fights. And even there, Tarzan is actually able to take the orange buff away. Without the retribution though, they won't really be able to contest the turtle instantly, but that's another just confidence boost again for Tarzan, as he is going to have that retribution in the exact same time as Fallen in this retry battle for the turtle. One level ahead though means that he is going to have a little bit more damage on that retry, as both of the teams
Excuse
look
me.
for
Is
this turtle.
that?
Yeah, and here
Yeah,
comes
that's
Fallen,
a
does have to
man
face both
burp.
Tarzan and the rest of the team.
That was some
He's
good
going to come in,
food.
but down comes
I
Feather.
like
some
some
good
Overturn
food.
onto Nate, though.
Oh
The turtle
my fucking
Tarzan once again,
god!
Tristan comes out paired up
Um,
with that Colt.
Yeah,
It's gonna help them feel
it's
this
that
even more.
as their
Oh.
damn
The turtle goes
Blah,
Kagura
blah, blah,
fucking
what?
Mark Judy having a bit of problems. Thomas trying to pick up
on
something for the
Nate
team, but the pass is
when
locked
he
in,
went for that
and
feathered
it's not
airstrike.
enough to
Just
get the finish
absolutely
here, so.
shat on him.
Oh, that was beautiful by Mark QT.
I'm a little bit behind.
Also, just a
Now I
beautiful
saw it.
retribution from Tarzan.
Jeez.
who hasn't
Yeah, you saw the
lost
feather
a
airstrike come down, then an umbrella, right, face full of umbrella. Fucking destroyed.
Face full of umbrella,
Very
bro.
frustrated
That's
in
so
the next
funny, the image,
objective
the
contest.
image.
But here in the gold lane as well, you can see that Zia is
Just straight Mary Poppins him directly in the mouth.
One level lead.
Yeah.
1-1. Cole isn't even going to be able to recall because Zia notices that he wants to recall and just shoves in the wave. and they're looking for.
Is Irothel a good matchup against Wanwan? I'm quite new to the game. So here's the thing. I don't know why people keep saying because of how mobile Irothel is to kind of stop Wanwan from getting her stacks. I feel like a better match. Oh my god! Ooh, Damien. Ooh, Damien.
But that is still a tower. The objective was made.
Wanwan, I feel like Clint is a better verse for Wanwan. Bruno is a better counter for Wanwan. I think Irothel, you need to be very mobile with her to counter Wanwan.
Lane swaps into the mid lane to actually clear out waves and to again funnel.
I opened my fortune cookie and it said, "Your happy heart brings joy and peace where there is none."
I'm actually looking for that play.
What about where there is already joy and peace? Does it bring anger, strife?
Maybe.
Ben as well, though, has been finding his marks, right? He's 1-0-1, able to get first blood.
He said Clint and Bruno get wrecked by a Wanwan. Are you crazy?
Keep an eye on that Kagura.
Clint does excellent against the Wanwan. Yeah, any burst does great against Wanwan.
Now down to about 50%. It seems like the Simpsons doesn't even want to contest it. Fallen trying to make up something down at the orange.
They've already stopped contesting the turtles now.
Here, some items are starting to get locked in though. Berserker's Fury on Zia.
All right, but here you go again.
Yeah, now they're taking Tarzan's
the Simpsons
red.
They aren't really able to do much on the board.
Yeah, but they're gonna take his red as well.
Are just so proactive on the map. And like you said, the Berserker's Fury has been completed here by the Irothel, by Zia, and that's just gonna be such a massive power spike as they go down below.
Ooh, Cold World. 3-0. This is so dominant by Ackerman, man.
Playing their part.
Crazy.
I was worried that Marquito was gonna have trouble against the Esmeralda.
So, I mean,
proving us wrong.
The tower's already done too in gold lane.
Fallen, right? The fact that you lose your is fine, but if you lose your
did he get it?
What?
He sure did not.
Very, very bad. And
what's your time on the clock?
They're just eating up.
Oh, 8-11. Am I so far ahead? I'll be quiet.
8-11? Jesus Christ.
Am I ahead of you guys?
Let me speed up. Yeah, dude, I was at like 750.
Finding a little bit of ground here in a rough moment.
Are you behind? We're watching the same thing.
Dude, I don't understand why YouTube does this, man.
Well, I'm actually watching on Facebook because I gave up on YouTube's bullshit.
Yeah, it gets the petrify and the knockup up to the wall. I'm not gonna help you, promise.
Here we go. I'm up there now. We're at 8:45, 8:47.
Yeah.
Oh, you purposely sped it up? I was confused there.
Yeah, YouTube for some reason like lags somehow, and it all like people are always behind and up, and there's a live button.
Wave of minions is coming, and Zia is gonna try to take something.
Dude, I didn't
know that.
He does have his back. Gonna get a little bit of poke onto that tower down on the boss side though. Cold World making a move.
This is kind of crazy. Simpsons, like this is what I talk about sometimes, like those kryptonite teams, and I feel like Simpsons. So, oh god.
There's still a battle.
Is it lagging to you guys too? Like the stream's kind of lagging?
No, you guys are matched up on time now. I just checked.
Yeah, but my like stream's like.
No, it is funky now. Yeah.
Skipping under the turret because he knows that he
it's like
can
skip.
1v1. But again, for Tarzan, you're just gonna go
Damn. For only the low cost of a blue buff, you can help support a poor and malnourished Ling who is so hungry and starving.
It's next to the volume button.
He hasn't gotten a single blue buff after that first one.
Oh shit.
Then you cue Sarah McLachlan music in the background. In the arms of
very careful, but here you go.
Damn, Nate! What? Bro, they got Nate's freaking number!
No, the nasty set by Tarzan.
Taking a bit too much damage. The burst is too much. Simpsons are forced to back off. This is
Or Nate.
Before the Lord gets started. Now Ackerman closing.
I got that like fooditis hitting me. I'm like, let me take a
Oh
nap.
man, you're like fucking head monkey on your neck, fucking knocking your head around. Like, oh.
Just a little bit too much promise though. Back into the frame.
Please donate a modicum appeal to save your local mage.
to keep them all away. Just bide enough
Oh,
time.
no.
Oh
no.
The whole stream crashed,
Oh,
G.
no. I don't know how is this up here?
Food I just hit his stream too.
The food I just hit. Perfect.
It's fucking streams like, oh man, I'm going to sleep.
Still keeping them away. Lord's still coming, ladies and gentlemen, but Ackerman doesn't want to wait. Promise pinned against the wall. Able to get away from that.
I think I'm like, I think my internet's too fast. Like the stream has to catch up to my internet.
That's what it is.
That's hilarious.
Okay, that's definitely what it is, Aka. It's just my internet is too fast.
Absolutely dominating this game. Using every little victory they've gone rotating around the map to get that pressure onto the Simpsons. And now let's take a deep dive again at the item builds.
I was kind of like skipping around, so I had to refresh YouTube.
With the Berserker's Fury, he goes for the DHS, noticing that again there are a few members that are quite tanky, like the Mathilda and the Esmeralda. He is going to path towards, I believe, an Athena here up against that Farsa. It does get quite annoying, especially now that the Farsa has that lightning truncheon. But overall, we're gonna have to see how the Simpsons are able to actually perhaps stall a bit longer, because Ackerman, they're getting a lot of value with just the first Lord, taking every single tier 2 down, and they might actually be looking for more here as they go for another siege.
Yeah, wave of minions coming down the mid. Nate does use a feather airstrike to try to keep them away from the base, and luckily they're able
So where
to
are
do
you
it.
from?
Holding on.
Yeah, you know, I'm currently in NASA's headquarters right now, utilizing their 80 billion ton server.
Right? They have a
80 billion ton. Can I ask why you weighed their server and how that is relevant to the service it provides?
We had to make sure the Earth could withstand the weight.
Or it would knock it out of orbit. Did you learn this? Did you learn these physics at NASA?
It would shift the rotation of the Earth and then freeze all mankind.
Trust me, I work at NASA.
Listen, it's the NASA computer. You gotta listen to things you gotta know.
Something here. Crossbow tank does go off. Maybe able to get the kill on him. Arcudes takes the dragon out of the sky, but then is brought down by Zia. Zia uses the sprint finally, trying to get a good angle, but the Colt Altar comes just in time. Gauss Cutie here to help push the advantage. Zia continues to push lane, and Simpsons forced to back off. Shen having a little bit of a 1v1 throw up against Promise here. Tosses out the umbrella, but still not enough damage. Promise trying to be that front line for his team, but I think at this point, the damage from Zia and Shen is just too much.
No, it's already actually an 8,000 goal lead for the side of the Simpsons. I mean, for Ackerman against the Simpsons, right? With this, honestly, Ackerman have free reign to do whatever they want. They can use this Lord just to bait the Simpsons out of their base. They can just.
I think Shin did exactly what Shin needed to do, right? Just locking down Nate, always making sure.
Shin did an extremely good job.
Come out.
There it is. There's the
I sound like you.
Nate using the feather airstrike, maybe a little.
Shen
Where are you
did
at now?
their job perfect.
Oh no, they might lose this.
Are you at what?
He's at 1410, yeah, 1350 something.
He's at 1410. Jesus, I'm gonna be back. Yeah, I'm gonna stay where I'm at.
1420.
Whoa!
13 seconds ahead.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything.
Trying to find more. Pops the crossbow tang.
Mark Cutie is zoning the area. Promise is too thick to go down.
A getaway mechanism, and now the Simpsons are finding some ground here. Promise finally able to zone them away.
You just
takes that middle.
No, see, I gotta.
This is a big.
Why are you behind 20 seconds, jeez?
Here, I'll speed it up now that this is all.
I gotta go now. I gotta go. Privates. That was crazy. They got distracted, and then there's like yoink.
Well, what's he at now? What's his time at now?
1508.
1508. We're almost there.
Early, like you said, they didn't have a
1512
whole lot
now.
of room or resources to play with. Yet it
all right, we're at 1514.
1518. 1520.
And even get a few kills. Shen and Zia both taken down. No
It's skipping like 2 seconds in the timer.
Promise right now on the sprint, and it comes down to his itemization.
Yeah, I can't like control the time anymore.
His itemization has been pretty solid here. You can see the
Jesus
plate armor,
Christ.
anti-crit,
I'm at
and the
1543.
Alright, you're ahead by 5 seconds.
Just to counter the, now can
I
no
told you
longer
you could
melt him
fast
down
forward
that
a live.
easily, even though he has the VHS and that
You guys should be matched.
Yeah, I mean, even with taking those 2 deaths, he's the second player out of both teams
yeah, like
to
2 second
max out
difference,
his
it's alright.
items, right? So he's been
Can't do
able
much.
to keep up. He's been able to farm. He knew.
Look,
that he was
Zia
going to be
carrying
important
the
in some of these
team,
team
man.
fights, and now that he's here,
Look at that, 12,000 gold.
Zia always carries his team. What a man.
Gonna need to rethink some of these fights.
That boy got the heavy back.
Like they've been doing in the past, and on top of that, Mark Cutie also
Yep,
not
he
being
carries his
as
team in
effective
every
as he was in the
aspect.
I thought
early
about
game.
that too.
World able to dance
Jesus,
around
look
a
at
bit
that.
more.
They,
Even
they
Nate,
literally
maybe
whipped
that's
out
why
the
we're seeing
sun
this
and
early
said,
feather.
fuck your
Like, he
snowball,
knows
I'm
I'm only
melting
gonna
it.
get one shot for this, and I need to do it before Mark Cutie's onto me.
And Ackerman's gold
I
lead,
could do
right?
that too,
It's just
though.
gone completely now. It's basically the Simpsons who actually have the gold lead here. Tarzan still able
Oh, yeah,
to secure
Mirko,
his own
yeah.
permanent buff. But at this
I knew
point,
that one.
you know, coming into the 16-minute, into the 17-18, the longer the game goes, that gold lead is going to actually not be that useful anymore. Tarzan tries his best to open up the map there. Again, trying to get information for his team. And right now, it is actually the Simpsons who have better map control, with the bottom side slow pushing, mid lane being dealt with by the Farsa. Ackerman are gonna have to be very careful as to how they actually go at it for this.
What's so funny? I told
them
gonna share with us. Sharing is caring.
I don't know, man. The chat's always coming for you, Grace, and I just gotta giggle and look away.
Why? What the hell? Okay, I'm gonna look myself. then.
What the hell?
I'm gonna look myself.
Grace is coming. Everybody look busy.
Everybody look busy.
Erase
your comments, chat. Run.
A game for this. A little bit of a rough start, but they are ready.
Okay, let me go.
Subscription. What the hell?
Subscription. Let me see. Where's my boy Aito? Don't see.
For some of these utilities of Ackerman to be used up as Promise continues to harass the middle and top lane, but now Cole World making a move on Tarzan. Heavy spin does come out, locks onto Damien, but Fallen also here. Nate brings down the
Oh my god. What?
Why are they chasing after Promise? I guess. Well, look at all that time wasted.
It just
Oh, they
feels
took out
good.
Nate, though.
Continues to
Look at
harass
dude.
on
Promise
three
is
members
a
with the falling
thick
star.
boy.
Colt Alter is now got approached on down. Tarzan though.
Here
now
comes
between three
Grace.
members, and Ackerman have bought enough time.
We got an
Yeah,
extra
goes
viewer
down.
now. The
Fallen
chat
takes up
works.
the wall, and Gauss Cutie will
How do you know?
next. Taps the blades does come down. He's not able to
Oh
secure
my
Gauss.
God.
Zia shows up just in time. Three members of the Simpsons fall. One member of Ackerman, but the Lord does go to the Simpsons. Promise continues to harass onto three men on top of
Oh
that.
my god, why am I so far behind?
Man, honestly, you know, we've seen these scenarios so many times. You go for the Lord, you secure it, but you lose in the team fight. And honestly, it's still much more worth it for Ackerman, because with the team fight one, three members taken down for one, it's going to be a lot more room to play with actually for Ackerman. They aren't going to be able to firstly clear out this Lord. Secondly, they're going to get this pressure coming in, because with the death timer still there, Fallen's gonna be down. They can actually look to secure their jungle, open it
Yeah,
out
exactly,
there,
Cross. I have
take a
no
look at
idea. That was the
once
fucking
again.
Facebook thing that just
Beautiful
shit out.
zone once again from Promise, who was able to take Zia out of the fight for so long. This isolated Tarzan and enabled the team.
It's just silently
more
giggling to all the
actually
comments.
Go for these kills. Unfortunately, though, Fallen, he was baited
Now
in.
you know I was giggling.
He took the bait, and he was punished there.
Oh my god, that is so
Stood back. I do believe that the Simpsons would
My
have been
chat's
able to
funny,
find a
dude.
whole
Like,
lot of value
we got a
with
bunch
that
of
enhanced Lord.
clowns.
But now it comes
Dude
back
tells
to the
Grace
waiting
to
game
cosplay
again.
as
Both teams are
Angela.
gonna have to
Grace
set
says
up.
she
They
doesn't
can't go too aggressive, and they don't need to go for those
Cosplay your
other
mom.
They need to be very careful.
my God.
Death timers are
I'm
starting to really matter.
Most definitely.
I'm
I mean,
telling
it's
you,
20 minutes
my
in.
chat's
It's
like
not
the
gonna
best.
It's not going to be easy. If one member goes down,
We on
two
fire,
members
I'm
go down,
telling
we're
you.
looking at a possible easy take. Both
What up,
teams
Vi?
down to nothing but 2 towers, right? So Fallen, that was definitely, you got a little, I think if you would have just took that Lord, backed off, because they've been playing so smart, so meticulous. So that play right there seemed a little out of character, or maybe a little old character. But wait a second, Promise almost getting caught off here, able to use the sprint to get away, but still.
So glad I finished all my homework last night, Jesus.
Not gonna have as much presence.
At another time today.
Simpsons might know this.
Damn, we're already like almost 7 hours in.
At this point,
I gotta know
We ain't
every
even
time
first game done.
does get the heavy spin.
when NACT day comes, you gotta put all plans aside.
Items pretty much maxed out at this point, right? And both teams are showing up in these team fights. It could definitely swing to anybody's game here, especially the way both teams are being
Why does
so
it show
cautious
no
about it.
lords from the Simpsons side?
Yeah,
They got one
and
lord,
right now,
didn't they?
again, right, they're both looking.
They got
for
the
that
last lord, yes.
This
Yeah,
is
but
a
it's
moment
showing
where
no
you can
lords on their
tell, in the
stats.
20th minute,
We
in
got
the
two
late
lords.
stages of the game, where both of the teams have been thinking.
The one that
okay,
we took,
trying to
and then the
outsmart
second
them.
fight when we were on
Mark
Edmund.
Shen, though.
Lords, yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah.
my
API
God,
broken.
That's a whole lot of damage. A good
Big
read by
rip.
Shen as well. He flipped
But you see
forward,
how
that's a
Shin's
really
like,
truncheon.
and I guess
He
that's
didn't
like a really hard trade-off. Like, why did you even go in on that? Like, who was it taking? Like, what was it doing? Like, you should have used saved that the yin yang overturn on for something else, you know? Like, maybe.
Dude, you need to get this whole team here.
But it's gonna be a 5v5 here, or 4v4 actually, in the Lord Pit.
Dude, if this fight goes too long, they're gonna backdoor.
Lord does get reset though.
I think that's what they're planning.
Kind of good, but the Simpsons wanting to keep pushing in and just kind of.
You mean Agerman is going to backdoor?
No, Simpsons are gonna lay.
You see the Ling just casually, like, you know, holding it. Ooh, does Ling get caught? He's a little hurt though now. Oh, he healed really fast. Ooh, the feathered airstrike.
They reset the Lord again. They're just gonna give Yuzong time.
Yeah.
They are going to be able to keep working on it.
Yuzong has ult, so he might drag it in right now. Tarzan should just heavy spin in there.
Oh my God, yeah, he needs to.
He just needs to get in there without any there. Heavy spin. There you go. There you go.
Oh, he got Nate. Nate got fucked.
We do see Tarzan fall. Gauss Cutie now trying to back up Mark Cutie, but it's still not enough. Tempest of Blades comes down, able to get the kill.
I think my YouTube is lagging. I don't know how it
Was he about to win again?
Now it's the Gauss Cutie up against Promise, but with the defensive items that Promise
This might be it.
just isn't doing the
50-second timers with the fucking final Lord up there. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That last Lord changed the timer. Oh yeah, it shows 3 now.
Simpsons, that prolonged team fight with the distractions, and
Oh yeah, it does say 3 now.
I think this is G.
Oh, it's a G, 100%. Look, the Lord's still full HP. Nobody to stop that Lord. The lanes are all here. Feather airstrike's going off. One shot.
In this best of 5.
1-1 prevails once
again. Jeez, first game.
Get some monkeys in the chat.
Lord,
Get the gorillas.
Grace probably isn't even at the Lord fight yet.
in a row. One there.
No, they just ended on my screen.
Even though
I'm getting there.
tough early game.
I'm getting there.
Yeah, what an incredible game. I was watching from the backtracks, and that was the 1-1 just absolutely carried through the mid to late game with all the crossbow of Tang there, doing so much damage to the dive from the drone.
Gorillas, chat, gorillas! Drop them in there!
I mean, it was definitely a great match. I mean, those are the types of matches I like to see. I don't want to see a steamroll. I want to see a little bit of strain. Some people
show support for Simpsons.
Games,
I think T-Rex is losing his voice, or maybe his mic is not working, or maybe I don't know what. I can't hear him.
I think we have
his hair turned a different color.
For so long. This
T-Rex is, you know, I see the color going downward down past his nose.
Awesome guy. Mirko, any closing statement before we send you out to bed?
Mirko said, I'm out of this shit, dude. I gotta go to bed.
I can't handle it anymore, but, you know.
Call me in, guys.
Is
I'm ready.
He tapping out? Is Mirko tapping out?
Actually, really just shows, right, the competitive level of both teams, even the
Mirko's Wi-Fi is 189 up, 189 down.
How much NA has developed as well since even the last season of NACT.
Yeah, absolutely, guys. Yeah, once again, make sure to smash the like, drop the like for our boy Mirko here. Thank you so much. With that being said,
he tapped out. It's only been 4 hours.
That last match we had the upset from Team Simpsons. I think if you look at a poll, on YouTube right now, we have an overwhelming 74 to 26%.
I think he's thinking,
Ackerman's favor.
dude,
And
those two
happened in
teams
that
are so
match? I mean,
close.
Ackerman was
They probably will
dominating
go to game 5. I
Hey,
can't
man,
do
this
it
is NA.
anymore.
He's like, I can't do it. If it was a smash match, maybe, but no. We're looking
Yeah,
at about another
but-
3 hours worth of
Yeah.
work.
Yeah,
Uncle, uncle.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, Ackerman, come on. We can't count them out just yet. It's not like they're done. This is the full best of 5. But
I want to see if there was any messages in the fucking E-Star chat.
Oh, there is. It is.
It's like, dude, guys, I can't do it anymore.
This is definitely it. This is the series, guys. That will decide whether we're gonna see Ackerman proceeding, or are we gonna have one of the biggest upset in?
Yeah, he said he was out of stamina.
Simpsons has been hiding in the shadow, but no longer, guys. Look at MVP goes to Zia on the Ackerman side and Cold World on the Simpsons side. Definitely stepping it up as we talk about into the later stages of the game, despite the fact that we have Lane coming out. And I think today we have 100% ruin on Lane tracks.
This is true, actually. Ling has definitely done well tonight, Dave. So I mean, keep on hitting them, keep on telling them. We need to see more assassins. Now, taking a look at some of these replays, Ackerman was definitely winning. I mean, we're 12.5 minutes. They have almost all of their towers, and Simpsons were down to nothing but bones. But they were able to hold on. Tarzan just making amazing picks, getting retries nonstop. All of the objectives.
Still wearing my TFB shirt. TFB came back. Oh, let's go.
Start to get online, right? Get that out.
Nice goal lane you have there, Zane.
A little bit of some damage from him. Now, I think this is second Lord right here, and this is also, again, things start to get a little crazy.
I'm gonna tell Nasu. Mirko tapped out, bro.
He tapped out. Tapped out. He's seen that OSC warning. He's like, fuck, this is about to go like 3-3. I ain't staying for this.
On top in that long team.
I ain't signed up for this shit, man.
By this point, both teams down nothing but 2 inhibitors, but Fallen steps up his game. He gets the kill on Tarzan, moves on to Marcuti, and with all of this, a Lord on top of that. So really,
It wouldn't have been that bad if they didn't take a fucking hour break.
For the moment to take the game.
Well, they had to because the match. That's when the match was due to start.
Who's gonna kill that?
They should have just started later then.
One of those characters that counter a
What?
lot of
No,
players.
no. It's
Just
because
it went 3-3.
Well, use that skill to
yeah.
clarify
Well, yeah.
everything,
Exactly.
and
That's
then
exactly
shoot
why.
out
Is that
the
it was in case it went 3-3 or 3-2, 3-4.
It was just such a quick sweep.
Yeah, that they had like an hour break for it.
Out damage. And that's exactly what happened, especially
Sucks.
with coercion side being one of the core items on this character. And that's why I think when 1-1 and Claude, some of those really high mobility characters being taken out, a lot of teams like to take out characters like Franco. Just
He started from 1
1
a.m. to 10 Grace the
They can't really do
TV.
anything once they come in. You really need those high CCs. And obviously that in the last game, 1-1 just really show up.
Yeah, it was one.
Mirko tapping on the
Now
ground. I
it's
give up. Yeah,
7.
Des has been up since fucking yesterday.
Mirko is
This is like she's over 24 hours right now.
Are you a
like-
vampire?
Des is like, tag me in, coach. I got this.
I mean, the Simpsons have come a long way, and if they want to take this, it is not going to be an easy route. They have a big hill ahead of them, a large wall to climb.
Was this the original time?
Down the lower bracket.
No, it couldn't have been. They started
Like,
early
you know,
because they added a
monsters,
match,
their
right?
backs to the walls, just ready to go.
They actually
It's like
yeah. They started way early because they started at 3:30 when it wasn't supposed to start until I was
5-ish?
3:30 then. I think 5:30. Yeah.
Yeah.
Something like that, or 5. Yeah, 5.
Well, I'm in line first. You know, and that's exactly.
Everyone's trying to flame Zia in their
This is
chat.
not gonna be an easy battle.
Private, I
But
have not been up
nonetheless,
for 24
this is
hours.
why this match is
What time is it
I'm
for you?
flaming
She's
Zia.
calling you
Into
out.
the second game ban draft track.
3 a.m. I don't know what time you woke up, but it's 3 a.m. for you now, so.
And who's the man standing in front of the
Mirko
food,
left the
right? 'Cause
chat. Yep, it's now
people
Assassin Dave.
hungry, right? So we are seeing some bands come in. OSB taking out.
I wanna
the
see his
What up, duo?
page.
Welcome back.
Exactly
We-
I
what
want
we've
to see
done-
Assassin's
we've done
Day
a
page.
full
I
8
imagine
hour
he's got
shift.
stick figures on it. He's not actually writing anything.
Show me the stats, Dave. What are you writing down?
It's smiley face
Dave,
question mark.
Dave actually writes down things.
Heavy in
No,
Smiley
Dave
face.
actually does.
Why, have you seen his
gets put
paper?
on the supportive role.
Yeah, he shows
Exactly,
me.
I think doesn't always exactly work out for Ackerman.
I'm gonna whip out my tablet next
Absolutely. I
time.
mean, that's something that we've talked about. Galsky thrives.
Your work was a buzzkill?
Dave scared me for a second. He's like, that's what we were talking about. Gal's cutie. Shh. I'm like, is he about to say shits on people? And then he just said a completely different word.
I mean, I want to see the Chow coming out. Every time we talk about Gal's cutie, I want to see the Chow coming out. Obviously,
that's one of the things for casting. Like sometimes I really need to hold out some of my reactions because like I really want to be sometimes like, God damn! Shit like, fuck!
From the side of the Simpsons,
OSP
He just got shit on.
Their first pick. I don't think they want to prio a marksman up front, so they're gonna get rid of that one because they know
the Simpsons won.
Very likely that Ackerman could pick
Did we shoot the 50 cal? Dave has not shot the 50 cal yet.
There's a quad on the table, and I think yesterday when we were talking about
I'm gonna get a giant pen shaped like a hand. I'm gonna get a giant pen shaped like a Rambo knife so that I can match Dave when I'm writing my notes. You're just gonna see this big ass knife like waving around.
Just upside down, you're holding it by the blade. Like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Is that safe?
Could definitely be something. Now the Lilia getting banned out.
I need to sleep. Wake me up before 9 a.m. please.
On the mages
okay.
Ackerman right now. And there goes the Atlas. Now Ackerman seems to be taking their time a bit more to where OSP.
Wait, 9 a.m. for you is like.
They're on some momentum. They won game 1.
What is it for me?
They're not changing up too much. But as you said, the Claude.
Dude, best of 5s take forever.
Open, right?
I think that's
I
what.
don't even want to know what a best of 7 in Vegas. I'm gonna be like passed out.
Last night or the night
Oh,
that's
a 7.
Ackerman does finally ban it out.
Well, and they're gonna try to. I know they're gonna try to elongate it. Because they need to make a show out of it. You don't just want to have a best of 7 and be over. Because like, what happens if fucking the Valley sweeps them? Then it's like, all right, guys, thanks for coming. Bye.
I'm gonna have so many tank claws in by the time we get to the best of 7. Won't even be able to make it to the I'm gonna be at the table eating with you guys. Like me and Tank are just gonna be like hugging each other, just like trying to stay up.
Oh, here we go. Speaking of strategic advantage,
I'm gonna have to. Tank's already trying to bring us tank claws, man.
Right? I mean, at this point, when you're in that first pick, it's hard to like really round out anything in the beginning. So go for something strong, put it on a player that you know can help carry your team, that can really output some damage. So OSP picking that up now. Melissa is a bit more, mid-late game, but that's how they won game 1.
Shooting shots.
Dang, can you imagine if Ackerman gets upset here?
OSP kind of keeping it similar. Ackerman
That'd be crazy.
Are gonna pick up.
That's very possible.
For
all right, BRB.
Here.
Remember, they still have the Chow available. We're talking about Gal's QT on that Chow. You know, you ban the Grok, you ban Atlas. I mean, like, who else left? Lolita, Chow, right? And then we're talking about some unorthodox picks. Oh, here we go. Also the bug, right? We got Velmon being taken out. This is gonna be a retro war for the early game. And then we really need some marksmen that can get us to the late game.
Farsa is so popular right now.
What's going on here?
Who's that?
Farsa.
Petrify
Yeah, she got that buff.
Petrify Kadita.
Yeah,
I just think people really didn't utilize her enough, to be
I
honest.
heard that is a popular pick over in Indonesia.
Yeah, she also
Yeah.
did get the
Just left
buff,
it.
you know.
Yeah, I'm
So
wondering,
she's
though,
more powerful
so
now.
this is actually
I mean, you've
something
seen
that
how
happens.
I was literally almost
Overseas
two-shotting
cases,
people
like,
with just my
a
S1, S2.
Petrify, you see
Yep,
a bit
yep.
And then
of
Crazy.
Lord forbid
Now,
I get a
what this will pair
fucking
up well,
feathered
you'll get the
airstrike
knock-up
positioned
Mhm.
right.
If he can
Yep.
Nate can time it well, you get that knock up even if he's spinning at you. You can also get the knock up onto Farza and zone in onto him. So there is some possibilities. Though it's unorthodox.
Owls, Cutie said, fuck the shit, I'm going show.
Yeah, here we go. Gal's QT.
Oh, you are so ahead of
We'll have to say
me.
the Chow
I'm
diff on
still.
Gal's QT. But you are absolutely right. I think this
A
Kadita
Gal's
here
Cutie
might
diff,
be one of
Jesus,
those
Dave.
niche picks that make a
My
difference.
God.
Because you do have the Farsa. That is a stationary ultimate, right? Like follow an airstrike, you just like stay there and do those strikes. And Kadita is assassin more of. In fact, in game, I think
Dudes
Kadita
over-
is categorized as
The chat
assassin.
loves you, Grace.
So this is the character that is gonna
What did
get
I say
on the Farsa
again?
all game. He just bet on the fact that she's gonna stay hidden.
Duo sent a
We
super
don't
chat
see
for
that hidden
$2.
Kadita, that might be a little
And
bit
he
different.
said, simp for
Yeah,
Grace,
so, but we
question
have the
mark?
Chow. I'm excited. Going to the next round, are they gonna ban away
Alright,
some
alright.
Now we
I
get to
see, I
see-
jungle choices? Or are we gonna
We
see
get to see Zia.
Simpson right now, they have a lot of
Maybe,
options.
we'll
Are we gonna
see.
go Pokuto jungle, or do we need a more of a Buffy frontline jungle?
Grace
right?
Nation,
There's
oh
still plenty
my.
of options available. Like a Kai, they can ban.
That sounds like
or
a
some
good
other
plan.
choices.
Grace
That
Nation
sounds
all
like a
day.
good
Now, with these
Yeah.
picks,
What time is it? It's almost 9 o'clock here, man. We started like at 3. It's still going.
It's almost.
You can join us.
because they haven't.
Wait,
Hop in the
it's-
chat, Jane.
Probably what
Is it 53 for you on the clock?
Possibility going to the XP, which is what they do.
No, there's a 49, 48, 47,
Cutie did play a great
46.
Uzong last game.
They're on
right?
the
Like,
second, the
did
ban
really do a
phase.
good job, even with the odds against him of
Real time.
Emerald on the field, was able to win in a
Oh,
1v1 early
what?
on.
It's
so
53?
we know some presence there, and that just
Yeah.
goes to show like Mark Cutie's skills, right? In a fight that normally
Dave is
you
like
don't see
writing
them
out
win,
notes
like,
as if
normally
he
the
is
Esmeralda
taking
gets
a
the better
class.
after level
So
4.
funny.
He was able to come out on top.
Is he in
so
class right now?
I can understand
No,
the
as
respect
if
right
he's
now
in class,
happening.
you know, he's taking
Oh,
those
I got
notes.
it, yeah.
You know,
Oh.
Mark Cutie's drone
I
is
love it when
one
he
of those
like
scenarios
he
that
like
you call
rotates
enemy
his like
scarcity
bullet
lanes, right?
around in
Like,
his
when I
hand.
play, right,
Rotates
my
his
player,
bullet.
if they
On
didn't have the
screen,
Esmeralda,
you
we
know,
pick
like
Gyarados, we lose.
just like
If
literally
enemy
give
team
some
has
like hand
Gyarados,
gestures.
we pick Esmeralda, we still lose.
Yeah,
Like, it's just like,
remember I told
it's just like
you
the
guys I'm
enemy's
gonna
EXP
do my
lanes, and
hair
that's
to
exactly what's
Biolage.
happening. So, it's a
So
respect
you know,
ban, it
so
has to be taken,
and
it has to
then
be taken away.
I sent the
I like
picture
Masha
to
ban
Dave,
as well,
and then he
but
went,
right now,
maybe
I
you
think
should cosplay
Melissa has
Lolita.
to
I was
worry
like,
about
I'm not
how to
gonna
deal with
carry a
Barca, and I
hammer,
think Khadija
right?
is
And then he
an
went,
answer for
yeah,
that.
you
Every
can't
time
get
I
on
try
the
to do the
plane.
Predator Strike
I
goes
thought
in,
if you
they have
cosplay
to
any
figure out some other
marksman, you
options
know,
in the
you
early
gotta
game.
carry
I
a
was gonna see
gun.
Kaiji taken out. Now with Barrage
Yeah.
being banned.
You'll have to like disassemble it
I mean, the Akai
and then
still
put it back
stays
Disassemble
together.
it.
open, which I'm kind of surprised.
Oh, the
about.
potato's
Water.
still
Over
here.
the
He's just
Akai
chilling.
here. Also, Paquito's already gotten picked, so that's I guess the next question, right?
Potato
So
is too
that's where
tired.
Paquito kind of came in clutch.
I think he went to
they
go
were
grab more
forced to
food.
drain out this
It's
barrage,
very
but
very
honestly,
snack
Paquito
time right now.
could be
I
a
was about to
jungler
say
for them.
potato
So
was
it kind of
fried.
throws that
Yep.
wrench into
Became a fried
into the second
potato.
ban phase. But
Oh, that's a knee slapper.
bringing out the Beatrix.
The fried
No, I think-
potato.
The
I
fried
think what we've all been
potato.
wondering is this hero still alive, right? I
Paquito.
mean, we
Yo,
had
these
some
teams
are just
games on her
picking
earlier,
Crazy
but,
picks.
but it's definitely not like it used to
Yeah.
be. You're not three-shotting a tower with
They
a
stopped
shotgun, right?
caring.
You actually
Yeah.
really have to try to make Beatrix shine right now.
And this is to show you how comfortable
I
Azia
think
is on this
they
character.
stopped.
Dave was like,
Beatrix
sorry.
right now, I think
Lou."
before the nerf, Beatrix at level 4, it's just one of those things. If you get close, it just one-shots you no matter what skill Beatrix is using. Right, so right now you don't have that power. You really need a skill.
Oh,
you really
Jesus.
need those snowballs.
Dio
And
sent
it
another
can
$2
mean everyone's on the
donation.
counter picks. They have Bell with that
Donation.
power. So you have
Grace
the
be
snowball
my
fish to
mommy
make that happen.
carry.
And here we go.
Oh
we
my
got
god, I need
Esther
some
here on the other
daddies
side,
to
Lugia
carry
for the
me,
buff
dude.
roll.
She said she needs
We
daddies
also
to
have the
carry her
Dara, so
duo. I
it
think
is
you might have to
really
step
different.
up.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
No, yeah, Paquito's going to be jungle. They swap it up, but then Urashi comes in with the Phoveus at the end here. Now, that's a...
They have some interesting bans. Why did they ban Masoda and Barats? Like, what is going on?
There's a lot of answers here. I think
Okay,
one
I'm
thing
back.
Her whole
that Pixie
team
have
is
going for them,
dashy.
though, I like the Ruby.
Yeah, true,
You know, I
true.
like the Ruby. You can stop Gal's Cutie.
Yeah,
from trying
Paquito
to
is a
invade
really
early
good.
on. Gal's Cutie isn't going to be able to just like be in your jungle harassing you like we would normally.
Now
do,
you're
because
laughing again. I
Sammy's gonna
gotta
be
take a
there,
look
so they
at
do
what
have
is
an
going.
answer there.
Maybe I
Same
gotta
thing if
change
Tarzan wants to try
my-
to be super aggressive. There are
I
some
don't like
answers
this
inside of
draft
Destiny
from
right now.
Ackerman.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm with
jeez.
you on the Ruby pick. I think this character offers so
I don't like the
much layer
setting.
of quality
Well, I mean,
control,
you've got
and
Gal's
obviously
Cutie on
a
the
lot of
show,
sustain. You really only need
which
like
is
one
going to work
item.
out for.
And then you just never
So
die
they have the
because you-
Cho to be
So,
able
the
to
only thing
isolate
that's
out
also
Fallen.
rich with the
Dio's
Phoveus
paying
pick
for the
is
Vegas
because you
drinks.
leverage the passive of Ruby to get infinite dashes with your fight.
Wait, you
But
don't
can
get some
it
champagne
be enough to post a
in
threat to
Vegas?
Elizabeth
Champagne?
Batman?
Yeah, champagne.
I ain't that fancy.
You can be
Yes or not,
fancy.
We'll be jumping
Let's
into
be
a pause
fancy.
real fast. So it gives us a little
I don't
more
think,
time, right? A little more
YouTube,
time to
takes
bond, a little more
40%.
time to grow our friendships as we
Not
talk
of, like,
about
super
mobile
chats.
legends. Now, let's get back to it.
I'll tell you here in a
Decide, right?
second.
I feel like
Potato, are you
both-
getting
both
some
teams, their
drink?
marksmans are kind
What
of
did I?
late.
Why? Just
Like,
it
I mean,
went
Melissa
into
doesn't
pause
really pop off for a little bit.
immediately.
Beatrix definitely not going to pop off until some items
What
get
the-
locked in. Looking at the junglers, we have the Paquito up against the... I'm having a mind blank. help me out, Dave.
Bro, their friendship
Ballman.
apparently
Jesus.
Rex is
Against the
running out
Ballman.
of
So-
stuff to
Hi-ya!
say.
I think the Ballman kind of has the
Oh,
advantage on the objectives,
stream
but
crash.
Paquito hits such a clean spike, like at that second damage item, to where he's just like, he's just punching, you know. So I think
I like
around the mid game,
pulled the page away and then it like killed me.
Give me a little drink.
Drink.
Made you
What's
made
the
a little
drink?
drink.
One side is a little bit
Oh,
more
drink.
Shit.
wish year.
What did you
I say
make?
like for Team Simpson.
Mojito.
If you look at their front line, yes, Ruby can have those sustains.
No,
but
apple
the damage
juice.
is not there yet. When the items are
Because
not
that's
equipped.
because we don't drink alcohol here
Okay,
for these
okay.
underage people.
Whereas you compare it to the other side, you know,
let's
you do
see.
have development just stay in the front.
That's some tasty apple
That's
juice.
some
Okay.
crazy
Okay,
apples.
absolutely,
Versus
absolutely.
pure brute force objective
Delicious.
from Team Simpson, from the sorry, Team Ackerman, right? Can they secure this objective? Really
Sting's a little going down.
Because right now, like you said, those monsters in the late game, who's gonna skill faster to get those core items?
When are we
It's gonna
going to
determine
see
who's
some
gonna have the
drunk
upper hand in the
potato
first war
stream?
fight, in the second Numenor war
Never.
fight. And that will pretty
Never.
much, I think, dictate how the game
Never.
goes.
Because potato
Alright.
doesn't drink.
And I think the real like
Yeah, he's got apple juice.
the real wrench.
Yeah.
Okay.
Weren't you listening, Grace?
Like a swing factor.
Yeah, I am.
I'm always drinking special hydration, so
Yeah, special hydration
okay,
system. Is this another
yeah.
pause?
Or it could.
Sounds
that is another pause.
It is another pause.
There's been like a pause meta on this
pause.
They're gonna wear them down through attrition. They're just gonna keep on pausing until they tap out.
That could be something that.
It's like, OSP, you've already played like 7 games today. You ready to play 7 more?
Like, bro,
Oh,
we
another
can go
pause.
all
Oh,
night,
another
Simpsons. How long you got?
What is going on?
They're both trading pauses. Which team would give up first? A cross-faded potato would be a comedy gold.
Oh my god, the smile Dave put on his face, so fake, bro, so
But
fake.
yeah,
Taters,
I wanna,
taters
like,
for
you know, I want
taters.
to be the advocate. for
Trex
the
isn't
devil
even
here, but at the
bothering
same
to
time,
fake a
What
smile
about
anymore. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, Trash is no longer a boss, or just making
You
these.
need to remember those sneaky assassins, right? Like, yeah,
Trash
you
is
have
just
Phobius
looking at the
jumping
camera. I'm
onto
gonna
those
see
guys
through your
reflexes.
That
soul.
boy
But at
literally
the same
like
time,
woke
you
up
have to think
early,
about
went
that
to
you have
work,
Melissa
got
would go
off
away.
early,
Yeah, Melissa, if they stand
to
still,
then
activate
come
inspires,
work
go to
for
town.
another 8
It's not
hours.
really moving.
Wait,
And
who?
yes,
Trax?
back into the
You're right,
front.
yeah.
Wait,
Next
wait,
thing
he
you're gonna have
works
is
on
Pop Control
Sunday.
inspire Melissa auto
What?
attack onto your face.
Uh,
Right. Meanwhile, your backline.
Well, you see
before
people
you,
who actually have
the
to
far
pay
side will be
bills
built
have
by
to work.
Guido, by Kadena.
Dude, I
jobs.
also woke up early
It's
today
right
to
now,
tutor
it's
a
all coming down to
kid.
the execution of the teams.
You
He
How
know,
early?
doesn't get weekends off like me and Private.
pretty early for me.
Definitely, you know.
It's pretty early for me, about 10, 11.
Okay, okay. I
Is
see
he
how
like
it
not
is.
being able to vape on streams killing him? Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's probably the worst part right now, is he can't vape on stream. Gotta keep reaching for that fucking grape soda.
Yes.
Ooh,
he
got
also
him.
very aggressive early game track. A very characteristic off the
I
sky,
mean,
but
hey, I
looks like
mean, he's
both
doing
know
what he has
Oh
to
my
do. He
God.
knows it's professional.
Yeah, I'm definitely not giving it an inch. And there's
Imagine
that
another
pop-up right
pause
there from
coming
Nate, and there's
up.
Damien kind of holding him back. I will
Pause.
say that Mark Cutie kinda winning out.
Why is
in the
Mark
lane a
Cutie
bit,
say
maybe a
Area
little bit
77?
faster, and it gives Ackerman a little bit of advantage over this Lethal Wander.
Yeah, I mean, when you have the
He
challenge,
said, "Yeah."
That's the thing about this character.
Who Dave did?
Yeah, yeah. He turned Swedish for a moment.
Lovely.
Speaking of aggression, here we go again, Trex.
He said it again.
Yeah, Gal
Yeah.
Cutie.
Yeah.
Vision, right? He's getting vision. He's not being.
He's just saying
But
yes.
he's making sure that Ackerman knows.
It's
when
whatever
Yes.
you want.
He said, "Yes,
Up on the top
queen."
side, we are seeing Tarzan work through the center line. Come and try and get it. But Tarzan does take it. And now we're seeing.
Zia going on this
Push, but Tarzan
this
backs off.
Bia though. Definitely.
Yeah, pretty peaceful.
Quite
Yeah, I'm
interesting.
not sold on the Bia.
I mean, you got a Fallens knock up. Damien is a lot of CC. Promise is a lot of power. Nate just gets you wet. And in Cold World, you just can't catch.
What does Nate do?
It gets you wet. It
Ah.
hits you with the wave.
Moist? It's moist.
Oh my god.
That boy hits you with the ocean, bro.
Moist.
Up. Galaxy, Mark Cutie trying to stand ground.
I should have
I'm
this
just
friend
relaxing,
who's
homie. I'm just relaxing. You know, the
chairs
chairs kick back and we're just rotating.
We're just rotating.
The Chinese food I ate is getting to me. I'm ready to, like, you know.
Oh my
Oh
god.
Jesus! Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus! Tarzan?
You're gonna tell Nate what?
And Fallen goes down. Tarzan wanting more. Tries to come in onto Nate there, but Nate able.
All right.
Of health. A nice play from the
That
side
boy's
of
bringing the wet.
Damn, imagine getting beat by a Beatrix in this day and age.
Look at that.
Fucking Cold World's dead.
Speaking of top lane,
Oh, Zia goes down.
I'm not gonna tell you.
Jesus. Hope getting wild in the chat.
I mean, we're talking about the bottom lane, but the actions are non-stop between these two teams here. This
So Eiko is more sus than I expected.
Yes.
Yeah, I heard it's always sus.
Everybody's letting loose now that they're starting to get tired.
Able to connect, but Nate also, we're starting to see the slipperiness of this Kadita, right? That in and out, able to do some damage. And I think Galsky is going to have to try really hard
missed
to
this
not
energy
focus on Nate, right? Find a different target because it is not going to be easy for Nate.
This is G the Kyle After Dark. Welcome to the special show.
I just realized your jersey and chair match.
Yeah, everything. My jersey, my chair, my car. TFB is just meant for me, you know.
On to Damien, but that is a tanky.
The Kyle After 3 waters.
Do you have a TFB poster in your bedroom?
I don't. No. I don't have.
He's got the TFB blanket.
Yeah, you don't.
That would be a good dude. I want a TFB robe.
Oh my god.
My goodness. A little bit of reading the map wrong
So
there,
TFB, there can be nothing in between TFB lying on my skin.
You know, just get a TFB tattoo. We gotcha.
I don't know about that one.
Lower back, yeah. Ooh, Gal's cutie. Woo, there goes Damien. Damn, they tried him. Nate.
Those waves from Nate.
Gal's cutie, you're gonna have to turn out that show. You cannot let him have that show.
No, my BTK jersey has not came in.
Yeah,
did you order one?
During the draft, I was actually expecting like.
Were you the one who told me that it was Pika?
And I have like a online. Like
yeah. Cause I talked to him too about it because I wanted to get one before they go out of style. They're gonna be what do you call? Yeah.
I'm checking on the status.
Those are about to be like fucking legacy items, bro.
Legacy items. Okay.
Wait a second. Up at the top side, Cold World taking a lot of damage. The go away will not work against that feathered airstrike.
It just says order placed. It doesn't even like let me know anytime.
Where did you even place a order? I'm curious.
Right now, it's just
There's a shop that Pika created them in, and you can still order them.
And they don't have waves, they don't have someone who can help the Kadita to clean this.
Actually,
I also have a new wave jersey coming in though too.
Somehow get level 4, and you kept the whole game. You don't have to worry about showing yourself and worry about the wave clear, and that's something I think.
Kyle supports all regions.
Where they could have done something.
How are they doing, by the way?
They're doing really good.
Yeah,
they're doing really good. They actually might get a ticket to M4.
Much more important in the game.
Yeah, I mean, and they probably could have gotten something like they could have went for a Kagura or something that kind of does the same.
And they're actually not that expensive, the jerseys, the BTK
Jane
ones.
on Vlog? Oh, we're definitely getting Jane on a Vlog.
Not able to quite get the kill. Tarzan used the lethal counter, but can't.
Yeah, I got a custom plushie, a little potato plushie coming in for my vlog. It's just gonna be this plushie traveling around.
Exciting.
Said, no.
Another tower does.
I'm gonna track her down. Just wait.
To take it.
Are you actually even gonna be able to hang out out there, Grace? Or are you gonna be like 110% fucking work?
Nice trade from
I would be able to hang out with that. For sure.
Maybe she'll just hide from me though, chat. Like,
get that right, because what they need is skill.
You're gonna use Dream's mask? Nah.
Damn, look at that flipping. I can't. I remember you guys are behind.
I'll accidentally like trip and like drop water on the mask. That way you gotta take it off.
Yeah, when Dave asked me to work, I'll just be like, I'm in the gym. I'm in the gym.
I'm in the gym.
Yeah, I'm in the gym.
Hell no.
He calls you up, he hears us in the background. Woo! it's a really exciting gym, Dave. Damn, they are on it. They are not taking any chances. After that first game, they're like, all right, guys, I guess we got to take it seriously.
Very aggressive. Every opportunity they get, they're going for it.
And especially because Gal's cutie, you can't give him that show, dude. The way he can isolate people is so stupid. Jane wants a shout out. Wait, why isn't Jane in here?
Okay, hello, Jane.
The entire side of Ackerman, and it's just really tasting I guess. The
Potato, I'm very
surprised. Making here.
Surprised at what?
Are you okay over there? It's been a while.
It's been a good way, actually.
Are you okay over there?
Items to really see what Nate has been building.
Why are you surprised, Grace?
Right now, have
I'm surprised you actually don't call Chow. You actually call him Chow.
And he's like probably.
Why would I call him Chow?
Who is sitting at lightning Tron.
I mean, it's like
the same thing.
Yeah, no, it's not the same thing. It's Chinese. Chinese is Cho.
Ooh, shit!
So the correct pronunciation is Cho, not Chow?
Yes.
All for the price of Gal's cutie.
I think the only one to actually actively mess up is Mia or Maya. I don't know which one's right.
It's Mia.
It's Mia.
They may even go.
For me, it's Minotaur. I stutter every time.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Dude, they actually are executing, but they're just showing how weak that composition is against this. Like, they're doing everything right. They're luring him in with those demonic force. Oh, they're getting outplayed so hard right now.
I think I used to say Maya.
It's a nice thinking from Promise. Unfortunately,
it
was just not.
You also say something else. What was it?
True, it's one of those things
that you
wish your girl would come back after 5 years.
It was something me and Rex were getting on you about.
Mia?
You're left by yourself.
No, I can't remember what it was.
Meow, take your shot.
That's sidestep from Zia.
To get Zia down. And it backfired on them. Right now it's a 5v4 and able to get the
Meow's got in voice chat with me before. And then Mr. Miyagi was like, "Is that my wife?"
Looking to even up the score, Rex.
Definitely. I mean, this is like identical to game 1, except I don't know.
Another 20 seconds again.
What they did last time. I mean, of course, the teams are great. There is some possibility.
Oh, but I mean that far right lane got pushed in pretty hard. They're split pushing. Coworld is, so I mean he's doing something.
One shot to Beatrix in this state, but it just shows how far
better than
behind
nothing.
they actually are.
Oh, great, my wife nickname. Yeah, that'd be wild, man.
On this orange buff, Lord
is pushing in pretty hard, and they're zoning out with Farja.
I know.
Demonic force coming in right now, deep into the lane. Coworld gets bamboozled.
Jane, you're getting on camera.
Able to pick it up, but
that's it. That's game unless Damien has a fucking horseshoe up his butt. He's gonna be able to fucking pull out here.
Game 2 will go.
No, I'm joking.
He tried. That is such a he stopped it.
They're trying.
Oh shit, they did.
Oh man.
Damien, fucking MVP.
That was crazy.
Shit.
Simpsons live to see another.
Stop the end of the game right there.
Wow, Damien. Fucking hats off, Damien. That was a great play.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he threw himself, flickered outside the range, and then pulled him with an I'm offended, so they couldn't do any damage to it. Holy shit. What's going on?
One last second.
This is like the ranking you just played, where I just flew back.
Oh yeah, dude, it was like literally one shot left.
Yeah, bro. I literally, I blinked and then I fucking flickered to kill that fucking Moscow. It was literally that moment.
This is just such a great pick in a lot of scenarios with all the character with dashes.
Imagine.
Yeah, he definitely does a great job, and we're seeing it now as Urashi uses it to its maximum potential. Mark Cutie
Dude, this is they just have such an offensive build on these dudes.
I mean, that's just Gal's Cutie, man. Look at the 13 assists as a show. Ooh, see? And then the moment that... Ooh, what another great MFN'd it. But it was on a Urashi, though.
Like, they go in with the Cho, they draw out that go away from Melissa, and as soon as the go away comes out, they bring out the feathered airstrike to start slamming on it. It's fucking ridiculous.
That's the weakness to the bubble, because it only like stops like melee. It doesn't stop like magic. So that's why the Farsha's been like showing out, at least, especially when you're not gonna pick Melissa yourself. It's you kind of like fall into like you put yourself in a pit. Drop the gorillas, chat. If they can get this Lord, it's gonna be huge.
Wow, Cho. Jesus, dude, he's so fucking good on that fucking Cho.
Jeez.
As Ackerman continues to push forward, another ult coming out from Zia to keep them away, but Simpsons are going to be sieged.
Oh yeah, dude, like the lockdown on Fallen.
Sieges, I must say, they're able to survive.
They didn't even need to take Fallen out.
I think, but this time it's only getting
Tro. Oh
gonna
my
use the sniper to chip away at this tower. Gonna be able to take it. That's 2 inhibitors.
Fallen will fall.
13-minute Lord. They got the Luminous one, so.
Yeah, you're gonna have
ooh, this is it. This might be it. Nope, they got Fallen back up, so. Dairoth is in the back line, though. This is kind of scary. They're gonna wait for Mark Cutie to probably use that feathered airstrike. Did they see him? Did they see him? Here comes Promise in the back line.
Maybe a little bit too late, but the feathered airstrike does come in.
Oh, he misses though.
Able to make it. Lord at the base. 3 members.
You're so around.
The way to James Sardis just to buy her food. Jesus.
Jeez.
Absolutely, and here is the power
of
this
looks like G.
1-1.
Think about the late game, right? Like literally, Urashi just popped off.
Oh.
Yeah, that show's not making it through another round.
This looks like
That.
If they do, that's the throw.
Yes, you can jump, but you know we have the stationary Melissa just do the inspire damage. Sure, but they're not even able to get to that point because when you go against a team like Ackerman, who's so good at capitalizing in the early game and turn advantage into wins.
Come on, Dave, it's Ackerman, not Ackerman.
Dude, with all the things that Dave struggles with to say, I got comments about, like, every single comment was about me, my mispronunciation of Mia. It's like, I can't believe you said Maya. I'm like, are you guys serious for that one stream?
Hammered in hard. Urashi was on fire with that Phoveus. Even the few times that he went deep and ended up dying, he took out 2 or 3 members, you know? The man was just a monster.
I like his arm, though. The arm he has for his mic. I want to get one like that.
They just fall right.
You know,
I just bought one.
What Ackerman
I got a low platform one.
Now it's 1-1.
You got a what?
Go either way.
I started to call us
essentially, and
so it doesn't feel weird that we are telling us this different things.
Estes, who called them that?
Dave calls us this SDs.
Now, obviously, pairing up with not having a wave power, now having the ability to clear away.
But no, I got a low profile mic,
You can
so
see the idea behind it.
it's like straight across the desk instead of like going up and like curving.
I'm actually gonna
goes, like,
probably
straight
start
across.
changing out my desk a bit too, because I can't even put a green screen behind me properly if I wanted to. I've just never thought about this stuff because I was always a potato.
You're always a potato. Okay.
How in the world do you even get a potato without a green screen? I just don't even understand it.
I think it's the snap camera, right?
Yeah, it comes with a green screen. There's even a Halloween one.
Does go to Mark Cutie with
ring potato.
Right, Dave. A 20K.
Is Manny still here? Yeah, I think Manny's still here.
I am. What happened?
Yeah, he's quiet.
We're
He's
ready
just
for the game.
chilling, dude. We're all vibing right now.
Oh my
Oh, yeah.
god. And look at the towers turtle. All
I took some time for a snack break
The
for this
MVP
match
for
myself.
Mark is definitely well
Dude,
deserved,
Ackerman was
but,
like,
hey,
bro,
I might be biased
why'd we
here when I
just
look
let
at
the Simpsons beat us?
I just
They
this is
double
one of
stopped
those games I can't
twice.
talk about.
They literally
the
just
post-game analysis
dude,
properly,
Nine
because you see
90K more damage.
right? And on
Yeah,
top of
dude.
that,
Oh
you're
my
actually
They
seeing,
like
gosh.
literally kicked the Simpsons in the dirt
courageous
and then just
dive
kept
with
stomping on them. Like, no,
demonic force right there, right? Diving in.
they didn't even let up, man. They just
Did you ever see
And they soaked it.
damn, what's Invincible?
This is just their best.
Oh yes,
at the best
that
performance.
meme
The entire
at
team,
the
I
end
would
with the
say,
dad and him.
everybody's performing really
When the
well.
dad's beating the shit out of that one.
Yeah. What are you gonna have after 500 years?
That's what they did. That's what they did to the
Show who the
Simpsons.
real Chow God is. So he does show up for his team right there.
you knew stuff was
Now,
getting
take a
serious
look
when the
at
chow got
replay
whipped
stage
out. The
for this.
show.
All right, let's see
The
some
chow,
of
the
highlights.
chow.
Here we
Chow
go
chow.
Yeah,
again.
T-Rex said
It's
chow,
Yossi
and I was like,
looking
fuck,
for,
I just said it
the
too because I
engagement.
like repeated what he
Time.
said.
Mark just saw that coming from miles away from the Kadita, right? Because this assassin wasn't camping, wasn't
Yeah,
diving,
Nate
wasn't
just
being
couldn't
anywhere.
bring the
Look, one more
wetness
time,
this
just
time
getting
around, I'm
engaged with
sorry.
Gohan instead of the opposite, and that's again
Just a little low
the
quality
idea was
humidity,
good,
no
but
moistness.
execution
He
was
tried
not
to come to the
satisfactory.
Sahara
And that's exactly what we
desert
saw
with his
in this
ocean,
past
and it
match.
just
Look
dried
at this
up.
dive right here. I want to see. Pay attention to Rashi diving onto the very back.
My God,
behind
you're
the
Rashi,
crystal.
bro.
He got pushed
No
by the
chill
go
on him.
away from the Melissa.
Dude, all
And
the
he's
way into
still
the
taking
base,
down
bro.
inside the
Yeah,
box.
he was about to follow her
So
deeper
it's
if she kept
it's
going.
one of those things that's gonna
You're going down, bitch.
No push.
That's gonna be what happens. So here we go. I mean, the one last sword, and that's still the game.
Dude, it
so, I mean,
infuriates
take
me
game one
that they
where
cut
Ackerman
off some of these
almost
clips
took this, and now we are
before you're done
actually
Oh
explaining them.
yeah.
taking one game.
Like,
Yeah.
absolutely fucking drives me bonkers.
Simpsons able to come back.
They're just like
Two,
all about
Ackerman's
time,
fully
bro. Like
Yeah,
and
exactly.
it's
Like, you only get
hard.
15 seconds. Well, then don't put a clip in there that just starts and then cut it off.
Aren't gonna be able to, like you said, aren't gonna be able to just rely on late game strategy.
They want you to highlight the key points to keep moving on.
They
they're
cut
like,
off
you
a
got-
Savage once. They cut off his fucking Savage once. They had a replay, and I'm like, oh, and here's the Savage coming up. You see, they get 1, 2, and I guess we're not gonna see the rest of that. And I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Bro, I still remember the one scene where the cameraman just focused on the hero who just died, and we were all like, okay, okay, let's admire.
Sad violin music as you see the body on the ground.
We have the first two bands coming out from Team
Oh my
Ackerman,
God.
1-1 and Alice, but
That emote.
we're not able to see the other draft.
The little violin.
I'm pretty sure it'll pop up soon, hopefully now. With the
I'm gonna put that
Ackerman
on right
1-1,
now.
now the 1-1 is getting banned out like repetitively, right? And even Zia,
Yeah.
last time they did let it fall into the hands of first it was to Cold World, then it gets banned out, and now it's just on the list.
There it is.
There you go. Guys,
Oh my God, the
go,
T-Rex
no
expression
more.
is
Not
like,
gonna
why
happen
this
again,
doesn't end?
so
Why this doesn't
OSP
end?
knowing that's something they just don't want to do.
Yeah, you gotta get rid of that. You know, that engagement was too strong. I think there's something about this player.
No more. Not gonna happen again. So OSP knowing that
Hope is wild.
On any other engaged
Wow.
characters, even on Alice, you don't see as much aggression or flexibility on
Oh, they're
Kyle with
hoping.
the poker face.
right? He's just a different kind of player. Just it's something about being with as one.
Oh, it
It's the
hasn't. My
character
stream
that-
reset it, so we've been up
Maybe
for
he's
about
doing
7
the-
hours.
while he's
T-Rex
playing,
is
I mean,
sweating.
his own
T-Rex
voice
is
come out.
Yeah, we've been
I
up
don't
for
know what's
Oh, yeah,
going
he
on.
is
That's
sweating.
it's a
53
respect, man. It
minutes.
makes sense. So
That boy's
let's go
cheeks are
next.
getting red now.
Is that what you're telling me? Kowski is actually
No
Shadow's
longer
character was
shiny.
signed after him.
Wife
But
on the
let's
other
go
end is
now.
like, if you
Valentino
don't
was
cut
that
this
first
loud
band
fucking noise
side of
out,
Simpsons,
or
right?
whatever
So
T-Rex's
now the
girlfriend
Dormies
is.
also
I
get
don't think
banned.
T-Rex
As
has
the control
ever
thing
talked
here,
this
something both
long.
teams don't want to see. OSP have one more ban.
T-Rex
Ackerman
is like, I
forced
just
to
want to
make
play some
first
Magic
pick
Chess
here.
now.
We know the
Can
Akai's
we?
were popular last time. Tarzan did a great job.
Hope said
on
it's
that
way
Ballman,
over
though.
my
So I think if Simpsons
bedtime.
don't ban that out,
Is that why
it
you're
could
getting
be that
wild
first
in the
pick inside
chat?
of Ackerman.
Yeah, also Claude, remember that. You know, right now you still have Akai, Bellman being available. Claude is still not being banned, right? Claude, Melissa, I mean, I understand Melissa is still available, but
Ackerman's
Claude in
first
the game
pick?
just
Yeah, they're
proves
keeping Claude out.
supreme right now. And then Ackerman has the opportunity to take it out. I think it's
sometimes I wonder if 60 seconds is enough. I get worried. Like when we do the squad league, I get kind of worried about talking about what has not been picked because I don't want the teams to listen and be like, oh, he just said that Cho hasn't been picked. Let's go ahead and or Cho hasn't been banned. Let's go ahead and ban that out.
Well, ban Farsa so early. Interesting.
Well, I wonder what that one ban is that we don't know is.
I know, it's a mystery.
Is that Claude?
Magic ban.
The
It might
magic
be.
ban.
It's. I don't think it's Claude. If it's Claude, they would have picked it. They're not gonna fucking give a garage.
Maybe Melissa, I don't know.
Oh, it wasn't Claude. Maybe.
A lot of
What the
OP
fuck?
picks
What is
available.
it?
Here we go. The
Aramis is there. Maybe a Valentina?
Yeah, maybe Valentina.
Who was the last one that it was? Who was the last one?
This game, they were doing exactly that with the claws.
Oh, it's apparently they. Jane said they have it on a 2-minute delay.
I think it's Valentina.
The existence of the dinosaur.
That
right?
might actually make sense.
We know how straight up Connor just walks up with your tongue hanging out and it's just be like, you know, you don't want to come here and do the
use my Layla
right?
Spartan
You come here into the rectory,
I
I
need
will
that
devour you.
to happen.
And that's exactly what's happening here. So the Paquito being taken out and
Potato is like, let me think
really
about.
interesting early pick here with the cockroach.
How do I get access to this API? Because I want to like.
But normally,
I want to be like this when I go into a match.
Pretty well. It has
You might have to talk to. You'd have to talk with Grace. I don't
But
know
I
if you have.
I think you have to
those.
manually input the photos in though. It's not like they automatically go in.
Yeah, you'd have to be good at coding. I don't even know what the APIs use. I think Mooney would probably know. One of my
I literally left computer science because it was ridiculous.
Okay.
He said, "Fuck it, accounting is for me."
Yeah.
I would say in the first hurdle or so, Fallen may have the advantage, but as we creep in once again,
They had me at like 6 in the morning. I had to wake up 6, 7 in the morning to make my like 8 a.m. class because like I lived off campus. And then I had to drive to a parking lot to take a bus to the campus, and then walk from the student center to all the way to the other side of the campus.
Dude, when I was in college, I had like my earliest class was 8 p.m. 8 a.m. and I always just sleep past. To the extent that I don't even know what my professor's name is.
You can't really kill this character.
You can't join in private server? You're in here, Jane. What do you mean?
Jane, what are you talking about?
Exactly where they're going, and
you guys should join the NACT server so we can. You can't talk in here, Jane, or you? Cat got your phone.
You don't can't kill
Unmute.
Lilia really quickly.
Do it, Jane.
Definitely cannot get to Claude really easily because Claude is so fast with those stacks. And
are you gonna give me cake if I talk?
Cake.
Whoa.
Yeah, because he said.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Whoa. Take us out to dinner before you get a piece of cake. Oh God.
I think Ackerman was onto them, right? And they're like, all right, we're gonna ban out the
dessert does not come first.
I heard private and Aiko's giving out coffee.
All of those now
coffee.
Flex Paquito over to the XP lane. He is gonna be a strong force, right? So Ackerman.
Did we hear that is Jane, chat? That is Jane.
Before my idea would be, yeah,
welcome, Jane.
Most likely jungle, but
and Blaze is in here quiet too, but he just never talks.
Blaze is here.
Fire back on them here. Damien though does.
Was just forcing Blaze to talk to.
Here gonna be something that can deal with the wild charge, deal with the yin yang overturn, kind of be
oh
helpful here.
gosh.
As long as
Ooh, he's starting to hit me now.
Just get bursted down, right?
He said, "Gee, please, it's just morning." I'm getting champ all excited.
Still have to be careful.
And then I think careful is.
It's nighttime where I'm at, champ. You know, this is
someone like Diggy.
Kyle after dark. I told you.
Y'all are tired a little. I got work tomorrow too, and I gotta go over all the stats for these matches. I gotta add these matches to my stats and then go over them and then share them with Naisu.
Time travel, time journey. You know, right away without even getting the team.
And then,
and here's some. And by the way, when you
and then probably go over all the fucking abilities again. To the point that my worker, the people in my office think I'm crazy.
and you can roll.
Faramis,
Arena.
Cold Bolter,
and
Shadow
you're
Stampede.
done. And here we go. The last
Lilia,
pick is gonna
Black
be the
Boots.
Masha.
It's like, what is he talking about? I don't know, man, but he's been talking to
Or
himself
Matt,
for like
what do
3
you- what do
hours
you
in
mean
that.
can you get a code?
In that office.
I don't have any codes.
Over into the EXP side, but Promise.
How can you not have any
Masha, I think
codes?
it's a player we're gonna
That's
have to try.
unacceptable.
He was one of the
No one
silent
sent me a
factors.
code.
He got
Can I ask
put in
you-
the series. The first series
They last like
today,
Karina. What are your
it was
thoughts?
Like it was ages ago, but it was just.
What are your
this morning.
thoughts?
So,
What
you
are your
gotta keep your eyes
thoughts?
on Promise,
No thoughts.
They
right?
didn't last
thoughts?
to Karina,
No
did they?
Promise.
Yeah.
If
Into their team.
I mean, Karina, 100%. I feel like's back in the meta.
Well, she's never really left it. There's just
Yeah,
better
that's right.
choices.
Yeah.
There's better choices than her. If you have a Balmond band out or something like that, and you have like the Barats maybe that won't work in it, you can go with Karina.
What's your
As
thoughts?
is custom in North America, we start the game off with a pause.
Pause.
I was gonna make a point regarding the
Ritzith
ESP,
just
like,
woke up.
Okay.
Morning, darling. How are you doing?
Ritz just woke up. What?
I just woke up. I fell asleep. What did I miss?
We're just starting our job day, our day job, you know.
I think the number
Wait,
one thing
is
that
Rich
Masha
in
does
the-
You have to stay in the chat and talk. We're live on YouTube too, so if you want to talk to other people in the chat, that's probably the place to be right now.
And if you have that kind of
But in order, you got to get flex coins in order to enter into the giveaway.
Have those items, have those guard.
Oh, you're doing a giveaway.
Stack those HP so you can one
I'm giving away an exorcist
doesn't
skin.
really have that problem, right? Once you have the one or two
nice.
items, once you get the power
Damn, look at Mr. Ballin over here. That's
Well,
that should
I
cost
got
me like
lucky, you know.
Oh, you got one early?
Yeah, like when I was doing the draws, it gave me the Yuzong exorcist skin.
Oh, lucky
the rotation priority.
I know, right?
Lucky you.
Because I've been spending on that.
Right, like, moving towards their
Lucky
favor.
you.
And that just, again, might be.
I recharged like 5,000 diamonds to get the aspiring
Better start
skin, and,
tutoring
like,
more kids, Grace.
I will say.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
You better complain to their parents. I think he's really stupid. I'm going to need like at least 2
Moon-
more hours
Moonshine
with
didn't
him.
give you the diamond package, huh?
Now, don't get
So
me
my
wrong,
my mom the other day
performed
texted me.
very
I was
well in
like,
the
I
air
found
though.
you
We know how
some
that
side
pick
hustles
can
or
be,
what,
the
and
damage
she's like,
coming out
you
from
can
it.
tutor these kids
Even with
for
the
some
Kagura, there is some
60
decent
euro
burst
dollars.
damage
I
there
don't
as
even know
well,
what currency
but
is that. I think it
don't
was
know,
your
I'm
like
feeling, I
you know
like
the
Promise.
EU
Did she call it
currency.
Europe dollars? You're so
Well,
American.
So American.
This weird sign. Like, okay, gotcha.
Early game.
Thanks for the business.
late game, they have a lot
Europe
of their
dollars.
bases covered, but Alchemy as well has a strong composition. Excited to see
What
how
up,
Alchemy
AD?
plays Sabrina. I haven't seen him play a lot.
It's either euros or pounds.
Yeah, absolutely. Here we go.
I know pounds. I know pounds. It was not pounds. It was not pounds. I think it was euros. Yes.
Euro dollars.
Point. Point taken.
I'm
Point
offended.
taken.
Hope said she's offended.
Sorry, Hope. Point taken. Point
After, I feel like with all the
She said euros aren't pounds either. She's extra offended.
No, I said I only
Yeah, no
know
one wanna make the
pounds. I know
mistake. I think
euros are
people
not pounds.
This is the phase.
That's what I'm
when
saying.
you take it slow, right? Oh, bottom line.
Apparently,
Apparently.
Philippines and Mexico use pesos,
I was talking about
which is interesting to
Apparently.
me.
it's going slow, but it seems like
Apparently.
Zia is eager to get into action here. Look at HP trade. And here's the thing with the early game Iritha. Even though this is a late game character, but in lane, if you leave him alone
Dude,
one-on-one,
I fucking
Iritha
love
with
a
this
Grok
skill
helping out
can
mid
actually be a
lane.
lane
Just that
skill, right?
fucking
If you land a
clear is
skill
so
one, skill two on
sexy.
you, that's
You-
a
you
Just like
have
wipe
to,
all gone.
you know?
You know, that's the
It,
only
it,
reason.
it just lets
And you
the
saw
mage
what happened
rotate.
bottom
Like,
lane. I
look,
think
now
this
all of them are going to
boss
be
might
up
be
here. I'm not
but
sure why they
before we
went
get
for
to that,
Masha,
first
mainly
turtle
because
comes
I
out
guess
in
the
10
turtle's
seconds.
there,
Like,
but
Ackerman's already
like,
setting
there's
it
not
up.
much they're going to be able to do with
they're
that.
definitely ready for this.
Welcome,
Falling
Meow.
not
Welcome to the
too far
stream.
behind here.
Hopefully you're having a
Damien
good
as well.
weekend.
Meow, ba.
Damien there.
Oh
Yeah,
my god, tomorrow's
meow,
Monday.
As we
Imagine.
It sure is,
Oh my
Grace.
god,
Imagine.
it sure is.
Tarzan not
Imagine.
Tomorrow's Monday. I got to wake up at 8 a.m.
back and forth. He's like,
Yeah, I gotta be
my
up probably
God.
about 6. I got a meeting at 7.
Damien there. This is where Tarzan's gonna move in. Dashes in, collects first blood for
Ooh, this is gonna settle it. Who's gonna get this?
Does pop for Nate here. You're actually on the backside of
Ooh.
Fallen. Does find the turtle there. So a nice response
Fallen.
from the citizens for the death of Damien.
Imagine
Man.
Twitch crashed on you.
I
Yeah, Meow can't ever like go to Twitch because I don't know, like it always crashes.
With a kill.
They got the turtle, but they're still not ahead. So Ackerman's just doing a good job macroing.
3 minutes into the game, just with
that and,
I thought he fucking stole that.
We're really to pay attention to when we're looking at those games. Yeah, you can get those kills.
I mean, look how much gold plating Z is taking off of the tower. Literally almost all of it.
You think if Las Vegas like runs long, Dave will allow me to tag somebody in? Oh, you got Dave. Think you might get mad? You let Mirko do it.
A Kyle just comes from the crowd. The crowd goes wild. No.
I fell asleep, I think 3 hours ago. I don't know. I forgot what day it is. Yeah, we're already in the semifinals right now, Ritza.
Look at Tarzan hitting the whip.
Oh, you're rushing.
Uh-oh. Duo got the Grace Crush.
Those trade-offs, Dave.
Aww.
Yeah, the early game kills. It's just we're
You said
so
the
much
stream's laggy.
Look at a goal right now because
Oh my god, this
the
1
kills
HP
that the
is.
Team Simpson is able to grab on the bottom side due to aggression. They're back
Running the wrong
full
direction.
goal board, right? So this is just something that we're talking
Duo
about.
hitting Grace real hard.
A lot of team knowing that we cannot secure.
As long as I don't miss Vegas, you won't. When are you getting there, Ritza?
Speaking of kills, here we go again on top.
Wait, is Ritz coming from you?
Wait, are you going?
Wait, what?
No, Ritza isn't EU, is it?
I remember about a month or two.
Wait, are you going to Vegas or are you just watching Vegas, Ritza?
The first turtle completely.
I think
she's coming.
The gold lane, or trying to get a bunch of gold lane in the gold lane, and it shows that first turtle. Yeah, it's not the most important objectives. We see a lot of teams, even now, if they don't feel comfortable going for it, they will try to gain ground somewhere.
Sunday afternoon. Wait, Sunday afternoon. Won't the match be over by then?
I think she's just like coming in there for the match and then leaving the same day.
Damn, Ritz is. So she's taking a plane in there. She's gonna have the fucking. She's got the fucking plane on standby.
Yeah, you're gonna have to get hope. She's getting wild.
I think
with the handcuffs.
Simpson looking to stack more EXPs here with a 3-2 dive. But mid lane though, we have some action going on. I think Lilia is just taking a beating down the mid side.
But no, responds. Is able to take out Gals. Gals getting a little too aggressive. Tarzan does find Lily though.
The only thing I really hate is that we were able to figure out the sound issue where we can fucking have two people talking at once. And these guys haven't. And Dave hasn't. And none of these other ones. And they never believe us when we talk about it.
Yeah,
wait, what is this?
It seems like you're actually having a problem with Promise.
If Dave and T-Rex both talk at the same time, it's gonna drown one of them out. It's gonna try very hard to drown one of them out. Whereas we used Ninja so that our voices we could both, like, somebody could be doing play-by-play and in the background you would still be able to hear Eiko go, oh, you know, just to react to it. Over here, it will fuck somebody's voice up.
And I go like, hiya.
You need to do that in the background. Just hoya. Hoya indeed, Eiko. I'll play off of it. Hoya indeed, Eiko. That was definitely a Hoya play right there.
But somehow Ackerman is still able to find those advantages.
Play off like, do you ever see Dodgeball?
Because even with the first tower, even though
you have to watch that. There's this. Have you seen Dodgeball, Eiko?
We have the first tower.
No.
Dude, you need to. So it's just this comedy about these two gyms that are battling it out. One is like about to go bankrupt, so they join a dodgeball league. Like it's all like just comedy, and like the two commentators for the dodgeball league are fucking hilarious. Dude, you have to see that shit. It's fucking hilarious. I fucking loved it.
I have to look it up.
Yeah, it's got Ben Stiller in it, and
okay.
This tier 3 in the mid.
It's good. It's good. I think it still works even now. It's maybe a couple years old now.
as Gauss Cutie and Mark Cutie come to back.
Fucking Ben Stiller plays the head of the other gym of Global Gym, and he's like this built ass like bodybuilder, and a girl and this lady lawyer comes into his office, so he has to run upstairs to make it look like he didn't know she was coming, and he comes down reading the dictionary, but the dictionary is upside down. He's like, "Oh, you caught me. I like to give my mind a workout too." Stupid. It's like, are you reading the dictionaries? Like, oh, yeah, you caught me. I forgot that was a movie. Yeah, if you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Yeah, they all know it. You definitely have to see that. It's fucking hilarious. We should do like a movie night where we watch some movies.
That'd be pretty cool.
I mean, this is just getting more and more.
Oh god, it's so good. Grace, I think you'd like it too. It's got some nice slapstick comedy, like just really simple.
I thought you knee slappers.
No, slapstick is knee slappers. Are we in the fucking 80s? Some real knee slappers there, Billy.
Because every time we get the Lord, we know that Lord give your team a
I did see the clip. That's when I got kicked from the Valley server.
What happened?
Because Zia was the best gold lane in NNA. Basically, I'm happy.
Jesus, dude.
I think the Simpsons need to play
Can
this
we get a
very carefully. Maybe not even start it.
Phasage is so funny, honestly.
Always trigger happy, trying to start it himself.
Dude's a character, man.
Yeah, he's a character.
6-2, dude. They're dominating this.
Now, Milane.
Like getting that a little bit over in the mid side, a little bit of action as Promise comes in onto Mark Cutie. Zia does take a tower though. The Lord continues. Promise finding Mark
Zia
Cutie.
does get the turret though.
Having a bit of a bout.
Mark Cutie goes down.
1v1. Yureshi trying to zone the way, but now Damien and
Oh
Promise
wow, Tarzan not gonna be able to get this.
Yureshi finds Nate. Cold World goes down.
Oh, did he?
Fallen.
Oh shit! Go on, buddy.
Wow.
You already won. You already won. Who cares who wins the?
Wow.
Wow.
It's a 3 for 2.
Wow, Masha Zia. Poor Zia.
Bro.
He's got nowhere to go.
Dude's hitting like a circle.
Gonna pay for that.
Ooh, Masha.
Ackerman taking over.
Tried to give Masha the zigzag, couldn't.
There goes my Wi-Fi and Twitch.
Oh Jesus.
I mean, just now,
Meow
just
just dies.
Obviously, the camera wasn't able to pan to it, but in the mid lane,
Oh my God, Yureshi like jab.
You got it. I could have sent it to you. Meow.
Pressuring everybody away. I think that's the reason why Simpson was not able to help Fallen to get to the lower side. And sure enough, here we go. One more time.
Yo, see, like the last series was also Legacy won the first match and then got sweeped. This one looks like the same, you know?
Yeah, you can spin on me, but
I think Simpson won the first match and then they get sweeped.
How do you gap? Was Fallen killed before that Lord? Or did he get gapped by a fucking...
So. He was... I think he got gapped.
Wow.
Yeah.
You know, I'm really sad that shit happened to me the other day. I think it was yesterday or when I was playing with Grace.
I didn't play this game at all.
Then it was before that when I was playing on Balmond. And they got the Lord from me. I think Grace. I think it was either Lord or Turtle, and Grace is over there making comments.
It seems like
No, it was not. I remember this. It was when we were watching Gosu, and then Zero didn't get Lord.
No, I was playing. I'm telling you because that happened to me, and because I can't talk shit about them anymore because that shit happened to me as well. I'm like, imagine getting gapped on them. No, it isn't. Oh, the last series, yeah.
Yeah. They were asking if TFB was playing the winner. I was like,
yeah.
That'd be a long night. We're already almost 8 hours in.
Be a nuance to the enemy team.
Oh my God! So that means I've got 3 series. Oh no, I got 2 series. So I got 2 best of 5 series on. Wait, what?
At this point,
Wait, I'm so confused.
What Team Simpsons can do.
What?
Let me take a look at that. I'm so confused what matches I have.
That might be the chance that they really need it.
Yeah, I mean they still have that steal potential. But
What's
Fallen has not
the
been
next
able to pull it off.
matches that are coming up
Tarzan's just
on?
been out retching.
Yeah, I'm looking right now.
Back and forth, even with
The next one will be the Valley v
Simpsons is gonna
Vendetta.
need to find something to
October
deal with Tarzan.
15th.
He's the major problem right now.
Right?
He's the issue.
Nice.
Promise.
Wait, so I have
Though
2
you're right
days
here a
of
bit,
semifinals.
in the 1v1,
So does that mean
like, at
only
least
one
stalemate
match
him.
each?
The thing is Tarzan.
Well,
On
that was
top of that,
the-
you have Zia and Mark Judy, who are also huge threats.
Yeah,
of damage,
guys.
just burst
So it's going to be the Valley
from both
versus
of
The
them.
semi-
Vendetta.
Simpsons have a lot of
Yeah.
Is the
questions right now that
semifinals
just
best
can't
of 7 as
find
well?
answers to.
Is it best
I
of
don't
7 or best of
remember.
5? I thought they were best of
One more
5.
time being started
But
by
I mean,
Tarzan this time.
I wouldn't
Oh,
be
it says
surprised.
best of 5.
Skills could
Oh,
have
it's
taken a
best of
beating
5,
though.
okay.
Meanwhile, top lane.
Let me see. I'm going to look in
Yeah.
the talent.
Yeah, because you guys are gonna be so you got 2 games and 1 game, and then it's the grand
Gotta
finals.
keep our eyes on Zia in this
2 games and 1 game?
waiting for a moment to come
Yeah.
in, probably when the Lord gets down to about
Oh,
50%.
yeah, well-
Repositioning Tarzan, getting pulled back in, taking a bit of damage, but he's just too
Wait,
tanky. Gauss QD
I'm so
also here
confused.
does have that wild charge ready to go, just waiting for the right moment to use this. Zia comes in. on
'Cause
full
right now
force,
we're,
comes out. Tarzan finds Damien.
So it's gonna
We're
be
doing
finds Promise, and Nate will
the Valley versus
we still
Vendetta.
have-
And
Yeah, and then you'll be doing whoever wins this versus TFB. And then,
Oh,
and then
that's
whoever
right. So it
wins
is gonna be
that
3
goes into the
series.
finals. So yeah, then that
Well,
goes
so then how
into
does
the
that work?
final
So it's only-
semifinals.
So there's only 3 series left after this match. So there's going to be 1 series and then 2 series?
No, it'd be 2 then 1. Is it? Well, I see what you're saying. My guess is they're probably gonna do. They'll probably do the losers bracket, or they might do the Vendetta versus.
The Valley
This is what,
first.
they're gonna do Vendetta.
Yeah, it
versus
is gonna
the
be 2 then
Valley,
1.
and then or whoever wins this versus TFB, and then the next day you'll be whoever wins against Vendetta and the Valley versus whoever wins versus TFB versus one of these 2.
This is the final push, and
I mean, whoever
not even
loses
fully
in
built to
the
defend this.
Vendetta.
This might
So it's going to be the it is going to be 2 matches on Saturday, yeah. And then 1 match on Sunday.
Yeah.
And it are best of 5.
Yeah, it's Saturday and Sunday. Yeah, best of 5s.
Damn, Ackerman.
Ackerman, the base has fallen, and Ackerman are now leading 2-1.
Yeah.
It might just be game.
Once again, we have emphasized on this caster that said,
Go Zia!
The mid jungle
Is it G?
support rotation,
Is it
how
G?
important that is. But a lot of time the EX
Is
lane
it?
is
Yes.
drastically overlooked, right? Right now
What's
the
that?
EX lane is more.
Oh, I was saying, is it G?
more of a lane
Oh my
priority,
god.
Right? That's why like EX sometimes you look at the top teams. It's really last pick. Unless you have
2-1.
Guido, you have the flex pick, then you can decide. Okay, do I want to have
Like
Guido
Ackerman's
jungle,
gonna throw
or do I
this
want
so
to
they
pick
make T-Rex suffer.
Richard said, okay, it's really been 8 hours. Yes, it has.
It's been completely even 1,000 gold differences.
Yeah, forgive me, I'm
I thought
falling
this was gonna
asleep.
be a short ass stream since we started early.
Once the top side, Pakuda said, "I'm ready. Come here, Tarzan. Let's get this. Let's get this.
Wait, so that means
tower knocked out." And
not
that's
this
exactly
coming
what
week,
happened.
but
With that
next
first
week
tower
we
being
go to
knocked out, the
Vegas,
snow
right?
has begun, and it just never stopped
Yeah.
from that. From there.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah,
Ooh, we're gonna be partying.
It's something
Yeah,
At least for the first 2 days.
This week.
Saturday, I'm gonna be
Once they
fucking.
kinda
Yeah,
find
next
that
week is when
Once they get
when
that
it ends.
ball rolling,
I guess
it is
are they
very,
taking? I think they're
very hard to stop them, and it shows right
Saturday.
there.
No, I
Simpsons
think
tried
they're
to pull
taking
out
a
every trick in
weekend
the book
break,
in those Lord fights, but just weren't
and then it's the
able
finals.
to do it. Fallen
Is it? Let me see.
trying to get the
Boom.
red tree
Is
over
this week?
Tarzan.
Because
Next week
yeah,
is the
next
break.
week would be
And
the
then they break after that. Yeah,
semifinals, and
it's
then
gonna be. It's gonna
and
be. Yeah.
they break.
Who else is
then
coming on the
they go the next
27th? Aka.
I think it's just me, you, and T-Rex.
Trex. All right, because like I said, I have plans for the Saturday or for that Thursday
Here we go.
for us to
Let's
go
take a
out
look
and do
at the
stuff.
final item
Yeah, like I
build.
said,
Man.
I'll be
Oh,
Oh, you're gonna be late. Well, you have to meet us there.
Monster here. Look at Claw.
No sleeping.
Right? We're
First
still
day,
sitting at
bitch.
3 items. Gold
Well, I'll probably sleep on the plane.
humongous, right? Like 3,000 gold differences on a singular player.
Hey.
The same as any other
Hey.
position. If you look at
I actually got in.
Tarzan's in
Who-
11,000.
who's-
Oh wait,
is that Ritzis?
I'm really loud. I'm sorry.
No, I got used to the only female voices being Grace and the very
Angie.
quiet.
In the early game,
What
you didn't
up?
see that much. And
Now
it's
I'm
just
sad.
skill,
Do I
skill,
really?
skill.
Do I really
Oh,
sound
that's
like
Meowth.
Grace?
Oh my god.
Oh no! I
Ackerman
just it's the
coming
only other
prepared,
female
showing
voice is
you
Grace
what a
or
disciplined team
who was
looks
the other
like.
one that
This
was
is
in there
just-
that was quiet?
Wait,
You
Ritz
had
is in
Jane.
here.
My eyes?
Ritz
is here.
Yeah, Ritz is here.
I guess. I think so. I don't know which one
Right,
to go
I got
there.
Yes.
Hey,
Looks good.
Ritz.
Looks good.
Hello.
That's what I said.
Now I'm sad.
say,
Now I'm
you know,
sad
you
that I'm
mentioned
not going
discipline,
early.
and
Now I
that is
kind of want to
definitely
go early so we can have fun. How sad.
I told you.
You
That's
told
why
me.
we're going early.
I did.
We're utilizing this trip as an actual vacation.
Yeah, you think I want to come on Saturday and be like, as soon as I get off the plane, be swamped with them? Like, all right, we're gonna go over the rehearse. I'm like, no, I wanna play.
That boy Private said I've been. This is my vacation.
You know, you just want to try to hammer him, but they wanted to.
Oh, my mom
How
is
you-
coming at the end of the
Nice
year,
to
so
there,
yeah,
and they
definitely.
did
If
it
I do
very
extra
well without
faces,
me.
there's gonna be so many, man. There's like a lot of people
I
in
think
the
you could
Discord.
fit
man.
all of it,
Again,
G.
I'm
I
down to
know.
the discipline team with a coach.
Like
and I
there's
heard
currently
that, Ackerman is
1,
actually getting
2,
coached
3, 4,
professional
5,
coaching.
6.
I don't have any
You
more
know-
potato faces I can put on there. Hold
You
on.
know,
let me see
G,
if I
just
can-
put
Difference
everyone's face.
difference
Just
maker
make
here in
a
this match,
spring
right?
Nah,
We saw
just
the
put a
sport
whole
engaged.
bucket of
Everybody was
potatoes on your
kinda
stream.
A
There
whole
you go.
bucket of
area,
potatoes.
they're now like going in.
Jesus
They're not really using
Christ.
skills. They're using skills, and the moment when
All right,
Tarzan
we
decided,
got-
hey, let's go,
start
Zia
with,
jumped in and
If
just
I
action all over the
do-
place. The instant bloodbath.
Wait, so are you
Boy,
gonna
boy,
are
boy.
you
In
guys
the
gonna
last
stay in the
water
same
fight, right?
hotel
Like,
for
wanted to
all
go back,
the
you know,
days?
try
that
to
you
stay
stay
We
there?
are all
The
staying in the
freaking
well.
Arthel
I didn't get my
stayed
hotel
back.
paid
He
for,
was have to
so
face
I'm
wall charges
hopping
on the
rooms.
rock, and it just
There's a little bit of. Do you guys
hopping
taste
around.
that in the air?
here. So let's take a look
Tastes
at
a little
Yeah,
bitter.
there's some
No, man.
salt.
Then-
Yeah, I mean, all we can say really is that they just continue to dominate. Promise was trying, and there was a
I'm a
Promise
room
doing
hopper.
Okay, but I think
Okay,
he's
okay.
right.
The
nomad now.
Second death. You're actually 2-0 and 3. That was when we started
Rex hasn't even told you how you have to earn that room either.
started winning
I
out.
know, that's the problem.
This is the same exact thing we'll see
We'll
in the
get-
next
Tank's got a room already, and oh geez, Ritz is a
You know,
giant.
Rex
Ritz
hasn't even
fan.
bought his room yet, so you both might be sleeping in a box somewhere.
We
You
might.
guys haven't gotten a room yet?
I got mine already.
Me too.
The side of the
Yeah,
Simpsons.
Ritzif
Now,
has
back
Nezuko.
into game 3.
Potato
Sounds like I'm crashing in somebody's place.
Long day.
Or I'll send out an SOS on Discord, but like, listen, I just need a bathtub.
It's like, hey guys, be
Ackerman,
safe, okay?
Sorry, for Simpsons. Right now, we can see
I don't
this
get
is
there
their
till
goal.
Sunday, though.
In the
Sure,
melee
we can
that
find a
goes
pretty
very
boy
well
like you a
at the
room.
trial. Again, the focus for every single team, the eventual focus has to be the late game insurance, right? Which marksman gets more farm? You saw the differences that made it on Irothel. Right, in the late game, despite that you have Wind of Nature on Claw, it doesn't matter. You know, Irothel, I have Wind of Nature too. Well, who cares, right? And on top of that, I have one extra
there we go.
one other attack is 40% of your health. You have to pop
Oh,
that
no way.
dash, you have to pop that ultimate that plays in the US. And that's exactly what happened, is how to get that goal lane there. Right, and that's when we see the mid-lane priority,
I'm
the
staring
Grok.
into everyone's
and this is
soul
also
right
why
now.
Grok is such a prior pick right now in the meta.
Jesus.
Grok plus
Wait,
any mage.
can
Like,
I
Grok's
go
made
back on
any
Twitch
mage
to see
instantly
this
good.
again?
Doesn't matter who
What
it
if
is.
you don't have
Grok
Twitch?
without a
Don't
Wave
fail
Flare,
me.
Grok got you covered.
Already to
Maybe I pick Xavier, Wave Flare, Grok got you covered, right? Maybe I pick some other mages. It doesn't matter. It's all about the lane
That's fine,
priority
yeah,
and
I
what you
should
offer
hope so.
utility, as you mentioned in previous matches, to the team.
Wait,
And
what?
in the EX lanes, the boss
Wait,
is the
Ritz,
same,
is
right?
that
It's
you
all
in the
about having lane
box?
trial and having the pressure on the map.
I don't know,
And that's something
maybe.
that we don't see enough from Team Simpsons. Are we gonna see something
Whoa
different?
there.
We know that the first band here is again the blank, but we do have the Faramis, Valentina, and
Okay, now you
Molly,
literally are
and
staring into
again,
our souls, Ritz.
And it is just in the missing ban
Ritzif.
will be Lilia, Dave. So taking away
Hey,
some
how
of
is
that
T-Rex?
early game mage pressure.
That boy
but
said
also
mute the
keeping
casters. There's
things
too many
open for
voices.
themselves.
Too many voices.
That's a staple for both teams here, right? And I think it's
If I
just a
mute the
staple
casters,
all
then we
night.
can't hear the
You
game
see
sound, and
the
I like
new
hearing
queen
people
of
get
the
beat
goal
in.
lane, right?
Hey,
Whoa,
wait,
whoa.
on G, let's see,
1-1 has
Ritz
arrived
with the Ritz crackers.
Even the claw,
I don't
like,
even have
know
to
that
put a
was
name for
Cold,
Ritz,
he's not
'cause
the greatest name.
It just
Even
says
the
Ritz.
bottom,
It literally
one.
says it
You
right
feel a little bit
there.
of a better choice over it.
T-Rex looking like you want to go
think
home.
that
He isn't home.
Yeah, T-Rex does look like he wants to go home.
We see a lot of
He is
Even the
home.
last game,
That boy's
you
held
saw
hostage in his
T-Rex
own house.
number
Sign
one
off
Blink
already.
3 times,
goal
T-Rex,
with
if
the
you're
club
being
being
held
taken away by
hostage.
Simpson. Argument is
Hashtag
Iristel,
free
right?
Oh, he's
T-Rex.
Maybe
yawning.
Iristel might be a secondary pick, but it doesn't matter. Iristel's still gapped. And that gap
Oh yeah,
might not
during
come
the
from
draft we
gold
can
lane
beat
alone.
them.
It's really just a
T-Rex
team
looks
effort
like
to
he's
get
gonna
the marksman farm.
explode.
Here we go.
Explode.
We're gonna have the third
Dang, I don't
pick.
have any more
Let's look
female
at the
taters
end.
left. Wait, do I have the pink ranger? I think I
Are
have
we
the pink
gonna
ranger.
have the
No, that's
claw being
Dess's.
first picked by Team Simpson?
I can
Is
give
that
you
a
a blue
big
ranger.
Yeah, I
deal?
was like,
Actually
wait, I
has a
think
lot of
someone already
strategy
has the
after
Pink
draft.
Ranger.
You know, are they gonna draft you to take the claw?
Okay.
T-Rex, oh my god, T-Rex
We're gonna
looks
go ahead
like
and
he's
take
gonna
Leah and block
cry.
again.
Yeah, I mean, I
That
think
Why
dude, his
won't they
hair's
just
definitely
end
moved
it?
now.
Because
That dude's
that's
like
what they
ran
did
his
last
hands
game,
through his
and
hair like
it
several
did not
times.
work
God
Yeah.
damn, I need to
well.
smoke a
Whether
cig
it
after
be
this.
He's
the
crying.
way they approach those fights,
What's
or
behind
the
his
draft
smile
itself, there's
is
something that has
tears.
to change.
He's like,
It's
Mirko
a
got the
little
tap
emotion.
out. I can't tap out this
All right,
bullshit.
maybe I'm tired,
Yeah.
Dave. You ever thought about that?
There you go, Damien.
How about you solo cast, Dave?
Yeah, how
So
about you
now,
solo?
now they're not showing too much, right? They're
How about you
showing that
solo,
Carlos
Uncle
play, but
Dave?
Zia now blocks in the quad.
Eesh.
Yeah, the lead is still up.
There's
I
been
think this is a
nothing
really
else in
smart
the
strategy coming
Yeah,
out
say
from
something.
Team Ackerman. Right?
Hi.
Like they
There we go.
make sure they have one of the two best options. Oh,
It's
the
a party
Ghost
up in
Goody
here,
Chow, but
jeez.
instead of
Yes,
leaving
it's
the
a
other
party.
side,
All the
that's
Rangers.
5 minutes and now
one of the
everybody
first
came
time
through.
Party. Yeah.
show, and every time I don't
We're
see it, it's getting me so confused.
partying.
Sorry about that,
Sheesh.
guys. Lily is actually banned in the invisible band here from Team
Wait,
Simpson, so
I
that's why
do
it's
sound
not
like
on the
Grace?
picks. And Chow
You sound
and
similar?
Claude, what a beautiful
In a way.
No.
Oh boy.
Definitely. I mean, we
Uh-oh,
saw
His ears,
watch
his
out,
ears
yeah,
are
Hope's
broken.
coming for
He
you.
lost them in the war.
Nate, though, is
So
Wait,
you
what
can't
about
trust
Hope?
his-
So
I
far
hope
from
that
the
you
side
got
of
a
Simpsons, we
little
have a nice
smexy voice
frontliner,
over
we have a
there. You better
backliner,
calm down.
Yeah, she's got the little
Thank you.
soft rasp in the
opposition, right?
background.
Whereas Ackerman so far with Cho in the quad,
It's a raft that
very
cuts it for you.
looking very
Meow, bah.
aggressive. You have some early
Dave never solos. He's got his 50 cal.
Do you get it?
Dave never
By putting Zia on this
Do I
quad.
get
Now, but gaming, that's a knee slap.
There's still many
Yeah.
mages available, by the way. You have, remember, Kagura is still available, and you have the Chow to help you out.
The bad part
and you
is
still
now
have
there's some
someone
other
like
Meowba that's
even
more famous, but
Kagura.
for
How
bad
fucking dare
things.
they.
So
You should
I
send a
also
cease and
get the
desist.
beating too
No,
because
but
some
you gotta
people
think
think
about
I'm
also
her, and I'm gonna be
Xbox,
like,
right? The
I'm not that
dive
kid. I'm
You
sorry.
have the option to shred the front line.
It's
And
not
that's something
me.
that they
Send a
remind
cease
me
and
Only two
desist
different
letter
people.
that Team
for
Ackerman
using
take out
your
there, 'cause right now,
your trademark.
look at
Yeah,
how
TM.
tricky Team Simpson is. Right? You have the Grok,
Boom.
the
Complete.
Akai,
Now we have
and you already
now we
have
have all the
Claw being taken
Rangers.
out, which means
Wait.
you don't have
Oh
the
my, I
carry
can't look at
option
T-Rex
right? So
anymore. He's
mainly
literally
rely on the
saying,
mage
"Take me off
option to
camera."
do those
Right
damage.
here.
And I think Lunox
Look,
might
he's not
be the
even
most viable
smiling.
option
He's
to go
not laughing. That boy's just.
Very
He's
Yeah,
just
I'm
taking me
here,
out
guys.
of the
Blue
Ranger
Ranger?
right now.
My favorite color.
It could also deal, with all
If anyone's staring
Favorite
to
color.
anybody's
Sadness is your
T-Rex.
favorite color.
Take me off
They
the
don't
camera.
train us for this long of a stamina game.
Take me off the camera, or I'm gonna say something real
I
bad.
think he feels
Real,
good with
real
this pick.
bad.
This
Even
could have
with
been me tonight,
Fallen
guys.
on
So
the Sakai, the only thing
T-Rex
is
could have
the
just
rest
been
of
like,
the
man, I can't make it.
The Grok Akai combo has definitely been fierce for a lot of teams.
Oh, man.
But once again, they're going up against the pick plays that Gal's Cutie can bring, right? They're going up against the pick play that Daytona's Welcome can bring. So
Even
it's more
Dave
of
is
a,
starting to lose
we're
his
gonna
energy too.
Part one by one, whereas
Didn't Dave just start?
in a big set.
I'm
big
wondering
set,
if Dave was actually
one-on-one,
leading Discord.
you know?
Oof.
He's been here the whole time though.
Yeah,
Dave
David,
is
I
awesome.
just
But I meant him casting.
Him and Dave are playing Hangman right now to find out which heroes getting picked next.
Which make a lot of sense. I think there's
Still
plenty
taking
been away.
notes.
We might see a carry ban. There's also other.
I
I'm
want to
gonna
see
whip
his
out my
notes. I'm pretty
iPad
sure it's
next
like
time.
yada yada yada.
To the goal lane. I mean, but
Pretend like I'm writing
I don't know,
something.
what would you even take notes about?
Grace is just dying in the background.
I take when it's during the cast, I take notes about big fights or things that are going on, especially if I'm doing analyst, because I wanna express about why teams won something, and sometimes the fight goes on really long after I notice like the initiation or how
I
something
think
went
you
off.
can like watch everything and write that shit down at the same time.
Dude, it's very bad scribbly notes. Trust me. Sometimes I'm like
Dude's
looking at him like, what the
looking
fuck
at
was
the
I trying to
screen,
say
he
here?
Doesn't know what he's writing. Comes out looking
Just
like
looks at
chicken
your
scratch.
paper and it's just a bunch of like chicken scratches.
No, I'm the inner voice of T-Rex. I represent T-Rex. I'm spamming Dave. Uncle Dave, can you solo? Uncle Dave, can you solo?
Why he keeps looking down on his phone as he texted him.
Nonetheless, it's still really good choice.
Dude, we used to do that in the military in classes because you get in big trouble if you have your phones on. So everybody would be like, all right, phone check. Start texting people, see who's got their fucking phone on.
That's hilarious. I remember those days having to just peep text.
It's usually like, who the fuck texted me? It better be something important, and it's something like hi. Like they're sitting right behind you.
It's very important. The T-Rex is about to pass out. What's more important than that?
He's gonna kind of have to do his own thing. I think his only job is to be farm.
Oh, that would be bad if he just passes out on stream.
Straight to turtle, but Gal Cutie and Mark Cutie are gonna be the duo we need to watch out for. But now
I don't remember the last time I've done an 8-hour stream.
Someone call his girlfriend for some water. She's right upstairs.
Are we gonna see the Fovea?
Yeah, probably pissed off that he's been loud and keeping the baby up.
Yes.
I don't think that's the person you want bringing you a water right now.
Once you have not too many dashes. One dash,
Dude,
but
cheeks are gonna get shiny once again.
Just chucks the bottle downstairs and that's it.
It's just like, you know, like when a team wins a game and they just come in with the giant like water thing. And he just literally comes in from behind him, yeah, and then like dumps a whole bucket on him.
So that'd be great next to a computer.
Will be the damage force with the demonic force with the ultimate. So
looking like you need a little bit of water there, T-Rex.
No more grape soda. He's all out.
Because it took them a while to lock that in. It's like, but the
He'd have some left if he wasn't sipping during that hour-long fucking them trying to distract everybody for well, not the hour, that the beginning of the show where they were trying to fucking buy time for fucking Ashley to throw a temper tantrum or whatever she was doing to leave the squad.
Wait, what? That's what happened?
Ashley.
Well, not like that. She's just no longer part of Team First Blood now. That's why they had what's his name playing. Yeah, that's all. I added a little sprinkle of spice on there. So she did a backflip and gave him the finger as she let. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, fuck this team. And she's backflipping out of there. Like, we can't even be angry. That was just a really gorgeous backflip she did.
Fun, Dave. And you know, like Mirko said, NACT is gonna be my caffeine today.
Right, now we can actually hear some.
Working through it.
They've just said this to be the final match. This better be the final match.
T-Rex is like praying to the world.
Yeah, he's like hoping. He's like, Simpsons, stay down. If you know what's good for you, Simpsons, just stay down.
Does he still want us to spam gorillas in the chat?
I think so, yeah.
Right?
It's like T-Rex, you're asking for us to, hey, Simpsons.
Let's go, Simpsons.
Let's go.
That's why I said Ackerman's gonna throw so that they can punish T-Rex for all the shit talking he's done on him.
He's like, it looks like Simpson's about to close this up, son of a bitch.
God This is why I never like Ackerman.
Overall, just like the past two games, the first
dude sounds tired.
Minutes or so are taken pretty slow. I think Simpson's especially slow.
I was gonna say they all spam recall to do that, but that's a punishment now, right?
Yeah.
What? Really? No, yeah, they took that out. I don't even know why that even became a rule.
And you actually can just use the ultimate.
Because people got tilted.
You want to use the ult, like just in that lane.
Oh,
I think they were trying to.
Saving it for the team fight. That's something we need to find out. And here we go.
It's definitely like sprinkling salt. That's definitely what that is.
Okay, out of curiosity, how do you exactly make this woo woo voice? What is it supposed to sound like?
What is it supposed to sound like?
Yeah, what is it supposed to
I think I'm. First of all, I think I'm the wrong person to be asking about it. Ooh, what the ooh voice is supposed to sound.
They're supposed to be cutesy and all that, but you know,
I'm gonna hear it. I'm gonna need no. OG, what did yours sound like?
You gotta be like ooh woo.
One more time. I didn't get that one.
You trying to record my voice?
One more time. Just if you can lean toward the mic for a bit.
I mean, gee, you're already being recorded and clipped in a lot of places. So what's new?
Clippers. So just one more time for the mic.
Number two, do you
Get closer.
offer? What do you do in a team fight after you get the lane prio, right?
Oh my
Fucking
god.
Jess, one time they were I forgot what we were talking about. Oh, it was them going ara ara, and she's like, and one of the guys was like, I'm gonna need you guys to stop saying that. And Jess is like, why are you getting aroused?
Oh my god.
Yada yada.
Yo, my chat with the special sauce says Ackerman actually has a coach from PH helping him draft.
Nice.
Says who?
Is that true though?
He's the sauce man. Like he knows everything.
From Mr. Miyagi, so
he watches Gia a lot.
You gotta risk it, Dave.
You know, you want to risk it for the biscuit, and that's what that's just what happened.
That's how I
right?
knew Moba Zane and everybody was joining the Valley.
That's basically what it is.
Well, they said it on their stream
wow,
apparently.
wow.
The communication was just not
Yeah.
there.
yes, it's Mr. Miyagi, the news person, so probably true.
See the differences there. When Rock went in,
Y'all ain't ready for my
He was
review.
also the first person to tell me that Victor got kicked out.
Yeah, but that was the same day that happened. Is that they discussed Victor Victor leaving and them joining. It was on one stream that they had talked about that.
Yeah, I mean, Turtle coming up here actually has a major priority over this.
What was that?
The heck was
Was that a woo? Was that a half a woo? Is somebody supposed to finish? One person goes ooh, the other person goes and go woo. We just missed our cues. Woo.
I wish I could make my voice. that my voice did not register the last two letters.
Ooh, OSP.
Gets a pin onto Tarzan. Now trying to make his move. Comes in, but hits
Dude, did they give him Cho again?
Yeah, I gave him the Cho.
Yeah, that is a chow.
Ooh, promise. Ooh.
Oh, promise. Wow, Yureshi.
Don't dash anymore, but the CC.
Baited.
You got wall charge.
Promise might as well have stayed that bush, right? Like they already got the objective, you got what it needed. Top lane, they'll mess a little bit of action, 1-to-1
Chow,
trade.
not chow.
But I mean,
I think I said chow.
Stay in the bush.
Yeah, you did say
You did say chow. It's okay. It's late. We'll allow it this time.
All backed out.
Chow, wow.
I was expecting for Grace to say something.
Chicken, chow.
She's answering texts right now, or emails, or messaging.
So what kind of water y'all been drinking?
Just say break the bridge.
That's special water, bro.
And it made a difference. Save the player.
Oh, I have no more drink.
Play with a volley charge under the tower. That was
Private goes grab some more
and at
drinks.
this point,
I am the
Man, about to pour you one with me. Shoot.
Instantaneously deleted.
My God, Zia just got clapped
with these feathered airstrikes, and that is 2 towers.
Hope you said it was on
I think
purpose.
OSP's winning this one, bro. They've already taken top and bottom tower in 5 minutes.
Even,
Oh, T-Rex, I guess you're getting another game.
I told you they're gonna throw this to punish T-Rex.
I was T-Rex while the camera's out. Take his headset, walk upstairs, get that drink.
It's not wireless.
Oh, that's why Bluetooth is with it.
So right now, it's not really the million dip anymore.
Sheesh.
It's more, you have to be worried about the goal lane scaling.
It's like after this tourney, it's like, hey, call T-Rex. Hey, how's it going?
T-Rex gonna give you the tonus welcome. The tonus welcome.
Me and T-Rex are supposed to create content last night, but then like last night was crazy, and then today's even crazier. So, oh yeah.
So what, the podcast?
Sounds like someone
no,
is
we
in
were gonna do
trouble.
like a, I don't know, something else.
Yeah, you guys
forgot what
haven't
he had
posted
lined up.
an episode for a while.
We just been
Where's the next
so like,
podcast?
Yeah, but
we've
that's all
been just like
casting and
so
everything.
crazy. Yeah.
With the blazing duet and Cold World goes down, but still a very
After we're yelling at like people for hours, it's kind of like hard to.
Yeah, those first 2 days. After those first 2 days of casting, like the day after that, my voice was raspy as fuck.
Wow.
It's kind of like
I just win this game.
Dude, it's like you don't want to talk.
Right, for the goal. Right, look at that.
And that's painful for me because I love talking.
You don't ever want to see a person again.
You know, it's just It's a little bit too much, right? It's back and forth.
Oh my god.
yeah,
You just made a Bitcoin joke.
From the marksman, from the Cold War is insane.
Going to bed.
But look
Good
at
night.
mid lane here.
No, not
Who's
me.
going to sleep?
Just
Nate.
Hope.
if she falls
Oh,
asleep.
see
Good night, meow.
Welcome, Gauss Cutie
Just
does
gonna keep
find
just
promise.
so forth. Not me. Bye.
I feel like have you guys seen those videos of the cats where like they're just saying meow and then suddenly they just get dragged away? That's probably me right now.
Kidnapping
Cough
cats.
twice for if you're being held hostage.
Have the claw, right, with the blazing duet.
That's another knee slap. I'll slap my other knee.
I mean, at least with a.
You heard him slap his knee.
Yeah, I know, right? You heard that single slap.
Like, the dude doesn't even have pants on. Like, you heard all skin contact.
Yeah. Wait, you do have pants on, right? That was all skin contact.
Oh
Right
my god.
I'm wearing shorts.
What's wrong with wearing shorts? That
Raise his shorts up so it can get like.
Who wears pants during a watch party?
Bro.
Dude, I don't wear pants during the casting.
Bro, who doesn't wear shorts at home?
The DHS is going to come in.
Who doesn't wear shorts?
I'm wearing long pants right now.
I got
I'm in a three-piece suit right now.
Point taken.
I'm not a farmer.
You got a butt flap?
Point taken.
What?
The assless chaps.
I said assless chaps. I just like the freedom. Just to feel the wind beneath them.
Dead.
Your Reshi is so fucking quick on the button, man.
I mean, when you're an actual pro player. OSP is just killing it this game.
Yeah, they are. Poor Rex. He's feeling that time slipping
He's
away.
a bulky boy.
Walks right into
It's probably gonna last till midnight. That'll be a 9-hour stream.
And then we could witness a ghost version of T-Rex, like those in the anime.
Appreciate the follows on Facebook.
What a beautiful combo there. Wait until Lord get a certain amount of HP.
Poor tower's already gone. Sign blades collapsed. Putato, what's going on, Raider Sky?
Flawlessly, right?
Putato.
Look at them zone out just so, but they weren't able to zone out Tarzan. Tarzan.
From beginning to end, when you have the window to really retry, to execute on the Lord, and that's just so beautiful to watch from the entire set of Simpsons. But obviously, Cold War really have to step it up.
I mean, it's not like a crazy deficit, especially since like they have no towers, and yet it's still only a 3K gold difference. Like that's insane.
Definitely Lord.
Yeah, but there's not. Once you start getting the towers, it's kind of. You've already opened up their map. You've opened up their jungle.
Yeah.
They can't fucking like it's this. This is where those huge leads start coming from. Yeah.
The only thing about Ackerman is they're not as far behind.
I think T-Rex is thinking, GG Merkel, you bail out at the right time.
Still a lot of room for
There's Gauss Cutie. He's trying to get something.
Still get into this game. I think the Simpsons just need to keep playing tight, keep securing those objectives, and they can seal it.
Wait, AD, man, I had to order Chinese food during all of this.
One more time, just to see where the marksman at
Going to the Discord. God damn, I got a ton of Discord messages.
Come from Marisol, 93,
9400 gold. Discord messages. How about December?
Compared to Claude, but the itemization about the same. You know, 3 to 4.
Oh man, just so popular. It's such a cringe.
So, here we go.
Yeah, Potato, let's just each send him one more. And he'll get 2 more.
Almost gets caught up.
Don't flood me now.
That's what I do. That's what I do when Grace tells me she's getting like bombarded with messages. I'm like, oh, well, hello, hi, how are you?
A plethora of messages.
Okay, let's calm down, Grace.
Oh shit!
Even steal this orange buff. Tarzan comes up, is able to secure it, so he's not too starved out here.
Any X play Ola?
They're backing.
Imagine T-Rex just send you a message.
Who's he the coach for? Any X? Does any X play like a fucking a team?
Viewer in North America has been wondering about, right? Who was the black horse? You asked. Here you go, Team Simpsons. I've never seen Ackerman, besides the match of the win against entire Valley. Even against the Valley, they lost probably the one early gaming every match. They only lost like the third.
I don't like the word Black Horse. I'd rather be the Dark Knight.
And here
It's supposed to be Dark Horse. Wait, why would they call you Black Horse?
That's what Dave just said.
Well, because Dave doesn't know a lot of fucking. He says a lot of things wrong. It's Dark Horse. It's not Black Horse.
I mean, there's
Black
a
Horse
lot of
just sounds
mistakes that Dave
racist.
says. But
Why can't it be a
yeah.
White Horse, Dave?
Dark Knight.
It's Dark
Next
Horse,
lane.
meaning
Oh,
somebody's
shit.
like the underdog. It's the Black Horse. He'd be like, it's almost as bad as saying like the colored horse.
Black
Like, bro,
Horse. I was
are we in
like,
the 1800s? You can't say that.
Are we in the 1800s? Prophecy left TFB? I don't think Prophecy left. He does a lot of stuff behind the scenes.
Yeah, he's definitely not left.
Prophecy just filled in for TFB. He does a lot of the stuff like managing and a bunch of that other shit. He gets the whip and first.
He's the shepherd.
People discriminating against Grace are called racist.
So if you discriminate against Grace, is that what you just said? If you discriminate against
I
Grace?
just read someone's comment. It says people discriminating against Grace are called racist.
It's the racist.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
That's not awesome.
I don't know, Grace. Go check the chat yourself.
I guess we have been a little bit racist today.
Wow, this is over.
Oh yeah, this is definitely over.
Yeah, this is
Yeah, just sitting there like, oh, fuck.
They just got a double set with the heavy spin. Right?
You're Reshi! You're Reshi going fucking ham!
You actually said no.
Flee! This bitch is crazy!
He's killing everybody! OSP's falling one by one! Can Damien make it out of here? Paulin said, fuck you, Damien, I'm done!
Reshi was not letting that finish.
And they still have Gia, so...
Still trying to come in.
Oh, he missed his,
Ooh, Zia did get hurt a little bit, but...
yeah, he's gonna get that all right back.
I mean, you can just do it exactly.
I think he really got
Full
lucky.
HP.
Maybe Reshi was paying attention to where Irithel was hiding. Right, you saw the
Irithel, not Irithel.
Right, scared to pull.
Irithel.
You didn't even see it coming.
I mean, no promises about me butchering names because I'm just as bad as Jade when it comes to pronunciation.
And I'm like, you motherfuckers, I'm American. Make some fucking goddamn American names.
That was the worst way to here. Still, we are
like, what the fuck is
down, and look at the other side of the map. Right, this is one tower down right now from.
How do you pronounce your name?
What the hell's the Eve?
And that took
Adidas?
right? Like still
What's
maintaining
the phobia,
Adidas.
bro?
There you go. I was like,
where
in the mouth.
What's Claude? Claude's probably the most American name I've heard.
And that doesn't be the game.
When I first got to know you, G, I thought you were doing it on purpose with all the names.
At first I was, you know, like
I mean, to be honest, when I first popped in this chat and you called me my wife, I was like, Jade, that's not how you pronounce my name. That's where I got my nickname.
Wait, is that what I said? Oh shit.
Yeah, you said my wife, and this is how Mr. Miyagi is like, you said my wife. I'm gonna be like, I don't know, ask G.
Oh no,
Zia's down.
I remember.
Oh, this is over.
Oh, team wipe. Oh, nope, choke, guys, cutie. He's, make it out?
Mark Cutie. Oh!
Look at Promise up here. Just GG's. I'm gonna punch this base out. Doesn't even matter. Mark Cutie's about to get knocked up. And we go in all the way.
We are going
to game 5. Yes.
Yeah.
And it's at the end of the night.
I don't think it's the first game 5, but it's first game 5 today.
In fact,
Yes,
for most
that's
games,
more
we have
accurate.
Chao being
First
banned
game
away
five,
as a
then.
respect ban, right?
I don't remember.
Rex, look at him, dude. He's licking his chops. He's like, God damn this, God, motherfucker.
Mouth so dry.
This is like 11-15 where he's at. Like, this motherfucker's been on the. He's been sitting in that chair for like.
You know, the valley.
Like, dude's about to get off this, go pass out, and then go back to work.
Might not happen. I mean, it may not happen. Can the Simpsons pull this off? We are down to the line, both teams.
Yeah,
I
that's
wish we
8.5
could record.
hours.
I wish we could hear what their chats, their voice comms sounded like.
So, Simpsons,
Oh yeah.
I mean, yes, the Cho was a good pick.
The whole
but
bunch of
Simpsons had
screaming.
The answers, the Akai, the Grok, they were able to just see him when he
Agree.
tried to come in, and he had to work very hard to get a pick that was actually
They also had
worth it.
Nate on the Farja. Nate on the Farja is insane, dude.
Helping a lot
That's what inspired me to play Farja the last match. I was like, you know, if Nate can do it, I can fucking do it.
Jesus, you're trying to say about Nate?
No, I'm joking.
The rest up to Ackerman.
Yeah. I mean, that
I
was
like to
just,
classify
again, we saw
myself
this
as a
again. This is
mage
basically
god.
what entire set of
A
Archimedes
solo
did
mage
to,
god.
their
Actually, more
opposition
accurate, the
did
slash
to,
god.
right here, right? That's exactly what we saw in the previous
That's
match
honestly me too.
with just reversed.
Mine's
With
just
the
easy.
Archimedes Archimedes is
The
claw,
Mire was
the
created
pure
casting the
blind damage on
NACT.
damage
Jesus.
patterns right here, and whichever marks him stronger. But Irithel was more consistent damage because we know Claude is more reliant on the
T-Rex's
one
hair is
burst of
like
blades
hardly,
into
like
battle,
barely
hard
holding
to
up
team.
now. The
But
curls
because
are
Irithel is
fading.
constantly on
Yeah,
the
I went from one shot to going down to frazzled.
He's not even bothering to nod along with Dave anymore. He's like, fuck it, dude.
His eyes are going everywhere. They're gonna curl into the back of his head. Pass out.
It was just
He's
one of those
definitely
games that
frazzled.
did not find any luck at all.
I'm
And
gonna find it
beautifully
really
good
funny
job
if
from
the
Team
Simpsons
I'm
win
excited
this
for
match.
Game 5.
That's just my opinion, though.
He's going to
Very,
explode in
very
10,
excited
9.
for it. I mean, at this
That's what
point,
it first.
after seeing that, like,
Because it went 1-1 and then 2-1, and it would have been
Yeah.
okay.
Oh my god.
I no longer feel like, you know,
I think the
Ackerman
air might
has
be on.
the big advantage here. I feel
Yeah.
like it's
Oh my
a
God.
50
At least it was
50
earlier.
split. Dave, now taking a look at these items,
Oof,
overall,
yes.
the well-deserved MVP, and I love the choice of items, right? You got the Berserker's
Wait, what's this
Fury,
comment?
some nice
Do you
chip
like
damage,
Grace
and
before
also
meals
one
or
of his last
after
damage
meals?
items that he
What's
locked
that
in,
supposed to mean?
the DHS to deal
You say
with
Grace
Hiroshi, to
before
deal
meals like
Oh,
praying.
that type of thing.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
okay.
okay, okay. Okay, I get you.
He
I get
also
you.
has that damage, you know, that
I think they meant to say to use say Grace, not like Grace. That's two different things right there. They're trying to say.
Okay,
They were
that's why I was
intentionally trying
confused.
to be.
Yeah, let me
The
just.
MVP.
The answer is
was
both.
given to Cold
No, I'm
World. I think
That
he did really well in that particular match. But I think the MVP, my MVP, goes in the duel, right? The Mien and Fallen there. You saw those executions
Let's
despite Cold World.
see. I will try to get girls.
It's over.
using the
That's all the
GI
time we
code,
have,
I think.
folks.
Wait, what? What
What was that? Facebook just ended. Facebook is like, that's all the time we have, folks. It's like a WWF show. It's like USA has said we've run out of time. This match is gonna go on in the background though. What is that?
Wow, leaving us on a cliffhanger.
Facebook streams end after 8 hours.
Wow. All right, hang the YouTube, folks. That's crazy.
That's how you know
What?
Jesus streamed for 8 hours. Woo.
Wow.
If and that's because my guess is that Mobile Legends isn't in level up, because once you get into level up, they last 12 hours.
Ooh, they need to up their game. Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Oh dear.
That's so cool.
Fight back a bit, but just like previous.
Damn, they just ended. They just cut. Facebook is like, nah, they're done. Cut them. Jesus. Everybody starts spamming Dave with messages. Facebook stream is offline. Emergency.
Emergency maneuvers.
This is the final game. You know, when
Dave
you
is so
mentioned that,
sad.
it actually, there's something that just
Very sad.
rhymed with me. Like that felt so.
Damn, Wonder Rome, you are doing all the jokes.
That's actually the final game, right? All the
That's
previous
Rome for
games
you.
might be the final game.
You know,
Grace is so slow. She's like a Crystal Scythe Dominance Ice Queen Wand Thunderbelt. The correct answer was Grace is the meal.
Huh.
What?
Whoa.
What?
Whoa.
Oh man.
Oh, whoa.
Easy.
Private, when you gonna carry me in rank? I've still got Grace here.
We got all these great
We're carrying each other in rank right now.
For sure.
Oh yeah, gee, we gotta ring together sometime.
It's been forever, man.
I know it has.
I've been big chilling, casting tournaments, and
Stream's been going on for too long.
I don't know what else we got after that. There's gonna be something.
That sounds so romantic. We'll always have Vegas. I just can't quit you.
Too bad I can't join. But you guys have fun, okay?
Oh jeez.
The streets
They
for
say
me out.
I mean, you're not alone either. I would join, but I have like college and work stuff to do.
Yeah, but if this was like in New York City, maybe I will pop in.
If it was New York, if you got down the road from me.
Oh, damn.
Next time they'll have to go to New York.
Nice.
No, this is where
cheap to get to Vegas.
But it's not even just that. It's that the person who's producing this, I told you about him.
Oh yeah,
He's-
they're in Vegas. Yeah.
Yeah, E-Star Studios. And he was part of he was a manager for an old game that I was a pro player, and he was a manager of a team there, Phoenix Armada and stuff.
What was the game again?
Yeah,
Vainglory.
Oh yeah, that one.
Oh, I played Vainglory.
Yeah, he was the manager for Phoenix Armada, Phoenix Reborn, and Phoenix Rain. Closet nerd, and he owns the studio.
Miss Vainglory. That was like one of the first MOBAs on the phone.
It was. It died
I never
because
really
they
got to try it, but I did like the graphics.
Yeah, they were really good. It was so good, but the developers, the people who owned it, were terrible at marketing it.
I'm surprised nobody points out how like Muton to an extent is bad at marketing when it comes to their skins.
What is this? How is that bad marketing? Their skins though, they're probably a multi-billion-dollar company.
Dude, oh my gosh! Like if you compare that to like Wild Rift though, like their skins are like cheap compared to like Mobile Legends.
How is that bad marketing though?
Man,
Here's what you're paying for with that extra $80. You're paying for the community. You're paying for the stream social service club.
Man. I guess I guess I should have.
I'm gonna need like an ibuprofen after this.
I guess I shouldn't feel as bad because I already have like over 630 skins in that game anyway. If I can't do good in rank, I'll be good in skins.
Problem is, Wild Rift, I feel like they're kind of starting to they're trying to play catch up, and they're doing it kind of artificially.
No. Let me chat in the chat too, actually.
What it's about in the first place. Trying to steal the thunder that's they're gonna take over the phone market.
Meow's in the chat, man.
Yeah, because they were like, did I totally abandon them? I was like, no, I'm just here.
He's
I'm
like all the way over there.
Dude, she was in my chat too, you guys. You don't even know. She totally abandoned you.
I just didn't really want to like interrupt anyone talking, so I was like, oh, I'm just gonna stay silent.
Nah. I'm not gonna lie. When I
That was a mistype. I'm clumsy on the keyboard.
Arena? I mean, they've banned out a lot besides the brats again, and I mean, as we just seen, Ackerman just couldn't even make a play.
Wait, Manny's in the chat too. What do you mean by the, what's the Nico?
Then you don't know?
No.
That's the cat call. You got the cat ears. Nico. I thought you'd know. You're the cat.
No, I don't. And I seen people wanting Zane to do it like a couple of years ago, and I was like, I don't know. And then when I first saw Nico, I was like, is this dog called Nico? Nico.
Oh man.
It's these random things that the weebs have the e-girls do in chats. Like
MOBAs and bobas, man.
Who said that? Who said that before? They're like MOBAs before bobas.
Not Bob's, no.
Come back to Private's chat. I mean, if Twitch would stop crashing on me.
Wait, no, it's okay, Meow. I could take over you. Be like, hi guys, I'm Meow.
Hello.
I'm not gonna lie, when I first pulled up to private stream, I just happened to pull it up in like recommendations. I'm like, oh, so this is where he streams.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
The
I was
lonely
actually
corner
on
of
the
Twitch.
YouTube one, and I don't think he pays attention to that one.
Oh man, yeah, because I haven't really set it up over there. I don't even. My bot doesn't even work over there.
Like there was this one time I typed so much, and I was like, private, private.
Sorry, I'm
Hello?
sorry. That probably happens a
before
lot.
hobos.
The next round, they're gonna have the first pick. Right?
Bobos.
They can ban some of the options you get.
I'm actually like as it comes into Las Vegas and stuff, I'm starting to get all my social medias back up and probably going to be streaming to this Facebook and YouTube and watching all of those chats. The hardest thing is because I do a lot of giveaways and stuff, and I would hate to like have the giveaway and only have it for Twitch, where like, hey, YouTube and Facebook sucks to be you guys, but on Twitch we're having a giveaway. So
So it all comes down to execution right now. Are they gonna focus?
Let's see, all these wildness
All this wildness already burnt your morning tea energy.
How do you burn tea?
What does it mean here, actually?
You mean like burn the
it's not
water?
hard.
It's not.
No, you burn the leaves. Oh.
Need more
You're not-
tea.
How do you burn the leaves? You're supposed to put the leaves after. No?
You
After
put
the
them in.
boiling water?
Can you over?
Like you boil
I don't
your
know.
water
I
and
think
then
that's
you
a
add your...
possibility.
Yeah, it might be a
Oh,
possibility.
shit. I mean,
You should
open
test that.
Nah, I don't want to get killed by my parents.
And for such a terrible reason too. It's like, why'd your parents whoop your ass? Well, I cooked my tea too long. It's like, bro.
It's okay. Just sneak a little packet. They wouldn't notice, right? Right?
Bought it from China. I think they would notice.
Oh, damn! That takes it a whole new. That takes it to a whole new level.
Yeah, I mean, when we talk about Diggy,
It's all right, Trex. One more match. You got this.
Team Arkham.
T-Rex, T-Rex, T-Rex.
We have Chow, and it's very unlikely for Chow to go to the EXP lane. Or, I mean, we've seen Chow jungle before. Don't get me wrong. And we know that Team Arkham will like those flex picks.
He's just letting Dave just talk as much as possible.
Yeah.
He's just tired of talking at this point.
He's like, I gotta chill. I gotta chill.
Like, where is that gonna come from? Your jungle doesn't really have anything.
So private says tea leaves before tea bags. Is that wrong?
And then landing the skill. And he had to land that.
I guess so. Not wrong. I don't know.
All they have. So are they relying on the
Whoa.
Sub in for T-Rex private. That would look so off too, because I'm like full of energy right now.
Yeah, Dave's talked for the last like minute to 2 minutes. So.
What's going on, Mooney?
Oh my Meowba Venus.
Oh my meow, buddy.
Actually like the queen.
What is this? That's a mouthful.
That is a mouthful.
But have some decent dive potential as long as they don't get too far ahead of Nate. I think Nate may be the one to start a lot of these fights, or at least be the second man in, depending on when these feathered air strikes
What would they
fall, right?
use?
And of course, they do have some defensive manners, but Ackerman right now, they did.
I don't know, man.
They have the Cho, and now with
What's a diggy
Tarzan's
for?
using a Julian? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, what the?
Nate's gonna have a tough time.
Maybe for the show?
Time if he gets caught up.
I
To
only
stop
see the
that
Cho.
the way of the dragon,
Ackerman right now, I'm looking at, ambushes.
or even the pop-ups that he does, because we know Gauss Cutie's insane at it.
Waiting for your Reshi to get around to the backside. A lot of possibilities, but this is the final.
It's interesting that none of them use anybody with setting potential. No Lolita. No Atlas.
Nope.
No.
Yeah, I mean the only team that has any sets is Gauss Cutie, and I mean it's there, but
I wouldn't really call that a
also
set
has
as
a
much
little
as
bit.
it's like, well, I mean, yeah, single.
Yeah, it's like a single set. I get what you're saying though. There's no like team sets, you know.
Yeah.
Like, there's nothing that's gonna like set like 3 to 4 people possibly besides like Gauss Cutie's like jumps. Damien's dead. Ooh, we got out! They won it!
You must be behind.
Got
You're
away.
behind me, are you?
Damien taking a bit of damage here.
Wow.
Nice stun from Nate, but Tarzan
I need to reload.
I'm at 123.
He's in that bush. A nice escape.
Wow, mine is well behind, and I've reloaded this too. What are you watching on Facebook?
YouTube. Facebook crash.
Oh, yeah. Are you watching it on the North American or the esports?
Yeah, the North American. Just go down. Look, I'm gonna teach you a trick. Go down to the bottom, hit that cog, change that playback speed to 2, from normal to 2, and you'll thank me later.
It's going in the future. I didn't know we had the technology yet.
I mean, I'm looking at the chat. The chat is doing jokes on me now.
They're doing jokes on you. Me.
I hear Dave.
I'm getting my turn now. Grace, you can take a breather now. I'm taking the turn now.
Alright, so what's going on? I was replying some work messages. Now that my team is awake, we are back to work.
Everybody wants to say something with meow.
I could honestly make fun of myself right now.
Private, your potato rangers are bugged. Is it bugged?
Ooh, Zia!
Oh, Jesus.
Coming from Tarzan, Promise able to just walk away, but wait for Nate. Tarzan still
Ooh, we got it.
There we go. They're back.
Oh, that kid.
Calm down, chat. Don't hurt people's feelings. I'll unleash meow on you.
What?
Well, we'll let her out of her cage and she'll show you her claws.
From the kills, to be honest, right? Beautiful.
Gee, that was supposed to be
Wow.
That's a surprise. Ooh,
try to get out of this. Nice way the dragon down to about 20%. They will get the finish.
God, dude. Could you imagine if they added body blocking on this game?
What do you mean?
Like where you can't physically walk through the other person?
Oh, yeah. I was about to say there's already body blocking. I used to, this girl I used to play with, she used to body block the fuck out of me because I'd be lazy with my positioning. Just flame shots all day to her face. I'm just like, huh?
Her face?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Damn, gals.
On the board, Whole World trying to keep them away. Mark Cutie pops the black shoes, but is still able to get away safely. Ackerman taking a lead.
I told you, bro. Ackerman just they whiffed it so they could punish T-Rex.
Yeah, this is why I didn't understand about Diggy that much. It's really not providing any
They're
value.
giving us a show.
He had it coming.
Right? Because of the engage from Chow, it just now entire set of Simpsons are painting on the
Whole World slow.
Right?
Ooh.
I think a lot of it because of the Diggy pick. It's really because they can't really do anything, right? They don't have any frontline presence.
I wonder if they're gonna mention that if they get any comments about their series.
What do you mean?
Oh, you know, the 4th game, we just needed to prove a point.
Ooh, Mark Cutie. Done.
Ooh, but not enough damage just yet.
No, they got him.
Goes down. Simpsons find another kill on the board.
And that's gonna open up the Lord for them.
On this turtle, but Tarzan doesn't want to give it up for free. Gals Cutie along with him, but 4 members are the Simpsons are here. A little bit of
Do you have your ult, Gals? Do you have your ult?
Oh, Jesus. Tarzan got zoned out hard.
Yeah. Well, because they lost Lilia, so they lost a huge chunk of their damage and slow to be able to punish them.
Yeah, but Masha. Oh my God, Yureshi.
That's crazy.
I thought he just got taken out by a turret. I was like,
is because they traded the marks.
Ooh, promise. Ooh, promise.
Ooh.
I mean, that was us. They're doing so great on these fucking rotations.
Yeah, well, you also said it earlier. The like how they do the chains and then the fucking way of the dragon all at the same time.
Oh yeah. They kick them into the chains. Like it's it's kind of fucking just disgusting.
They just did it again. It was insane.
Damn, look at that damage on the Zia. Fuck.
Ooh.
That's crazy.
And that's only 5 minutes in.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Yureshi. Get Yureshi. He's trying. Jesus. Dude, why when I play Masha, I feel like a fucking paper bag when I'm fucking facing these dudes?
take a look at
Same.
Well, I can't see their items because you guys are all in the way, but look at all the free items they get.
Wow, KG.
Well, good thing I'm not in the way. Damn.
He's got Demon Hunter Swords working on his golden staff right now. Irithel has Wind Talker, but doesn't have her other item yet. I think Claude's going to be coming online a lot faster.
It's mostly me and Grace in the way of the items.
God damn it, Grace.
Yeah.
You guys are on like my casting couch.
I'm praised.
Ooh.
I feel like I'm in the middle of the couch.
You are in the middle of the couch. I'm at the end of the couch.
Arm space.
I think I'm on the other side, but it extends so far that y'all can't even see me.
All right, here comes the zoning.
Not enough room for AD.
Nope. I joined in late, to be fair.
Passed out.
Oh shit, he's still able to get it.
And got it again. Masha's just all over Nate, though.
Oh, Urashi just on that shit. God damn! Look at Urashi.
You said, why can't I say this is our casting couch? We're all casters.
Yeah, that's
here.
kind of that's a little sus there. You remember when I showed you the different couches I had for the background?
Yeah.
For my potato.
When I'm a couch potato.
No, one of the. Okay, I'm not gonna explain.
What I'm a couch.
Just go ahead and look up casting couch.
Potato.
Just look up casting couch, Grace.
I'm fine with all types of couches.
But nonetheless,
Let's see, dude. I ask again. Ritz is Ritzel from FB days. Ritz, what is that?
It was a coincidence for a reason, chat. God damn, take a laugh and a knee slap for once.
Yeah, I mean, at the same time, hey Ritz, you were in the tournament.
Ritz is not in the tournament now.
There was.
There was
My
a
team
Ritz.
lost already.
Both of them walked away, and on top of the fact, obviously, eventually, Masha got the kill. But Irithel was able to turn a table around and got a kill onto Julian, got a kill onto Masha.
Just
doing phenomenal
what?
right now.
I'll be in the crowd during the finals. It's private.
I want to hear screaming.
You're right, just
You're on the casting couch.
You could just bring in a couch during the finals and just sit in the middle. Hey.
I whip out my camera, mounted on a tripod.
You gotta say what's popping.
The whole casting got to be a whole vlog.
No, we should have
Here
a
comes the
VIP
Lord.
couch.
Oh wow, they're actually starting to push towers now.
Might get taken out here.
Yeah.
I see you guys at the close up when the camera goes by. Do something.
Well, they're starting on this Lord now too. They're trying to bait out a fight.
That's because they're trying to catch Nate. Nate's stealing all the damage here. See how Nate's coming in last, trying to get that.
Yeah, he's trying to fucking. He's looking for it. Zia's trying to get his stacks.
Yeah.
He's trying to come in for that. Cold World's on him.
If you see it, yeah. Look, Urashi's like all over it, splitting up a lot of the team here. They want Cold World though. Oh my god. I think they got this.
Jesus Christ, Urashi on the hunting.
Oh, but there's a lot of OSP still alive with a lot of HP here.
It's still 3v4 right now. They took down both mages, or not both mages. They took down a damage dealer in Cold World.
Yeah, they gotta back up.
You have a Cold World plus me and running towards your backline. And it might have something you want to do.
Facebook chat wasn't like this. This chat's full of all savages.
Did you stop with Facebook now?
Well, no, Facebook's still going, but a lot of the people from Facebook have just came over to the YouTube side.
I don't know. I went to go visit your Facebook, and the chatting feels weird. Like the setup for Facebook at least feels weird.
A lot of people just like the UI and the easiness of YouTube, man. It's just,
yeah, that one.
I came from
actually
Facebook.
like, as far as like for content creators, I like the options that are available on Twitch, but I feel like more people like gravitate towards like YouTube. Facebook just seems so weird to kind of chat in there for some reason.
A lot of people just come by, they watch you for a second, and then they keep scrolling.
Yeah.
I think YouTube is smoother.
do that for his team
User
if he wants to
experience.
secure a victory here. Now, Cold World very
People on
far.
YouTube.
Yeah,
I
also,
can't say
also
anything
on
about
Facebook,
Twitch
like
because
people were
Twitch
like,
just
give me
keeps
skins,
crashing on me.
skins.
Oh, here we go.
That's deja vu, right?
Ooh, you're rushy.
He's just eating that though. Dude's like hitting him with RPGs and he's like, fucking feed me, daddy.
Oh man, Gal's Cutie is down. He's not gonna be able to get, or he's not down, but he's not gonna be able to fucking be in this fight. Oh, it's no Lord.
Look at the zone out of the feathered airstrike. They don't want to come in. Resher, you got full HP. Fallen takes the Lord.
Need to back off and get ready for this push.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Team Simpson has proven to us they're a team who can see opportunities and they take it, right? Decisively.
Oh, you said Facebook chat vanishes for you after 10 to 15 minutes? Damn, that sucks.
What?
That's tough.
And that's why I've like ultimately kind of like came over to the YouTube side. Well, I still stream on both, you know, like I'll still put out content and stuff once I get to that point of having some free time, but
A beautiful, beautiful job. Nothing short of perfection there in the execution. And now coming into the first mid tower.
I'm really bad at TikToks. I feel like this stream right here, we could have had a lot of TikToks.
Jesus,
my
dude, they might
God.
fucking.
Ackerman's out of here, dude.
Oh my gosh.
Trying to defend, but the towers are falling left and right. Lord goes down, but the Simpsons
Wait, Simpson's really doing the upset now?
Gee, I know how to do TikToks, but 9 hours of content's gonna be a wallop.
I'm telling you, that's like all my videos.
To be honest. I mean, every single auditor has been taken down.
That's true.
I don't know if this is
Oh my God.
I mean,
The Farja zoning out.
Damn, they took out Zia too. God damn. This is over, dude. They can't even get into the back line.
This is so textbook from Simpson.
Yeah, they don't have anything that can get into the back line besides Masha, but it's not very reliable when the whole team just collapses on them.
It's not gonna have the supercharge go into your base. So what they did is they took it all.
Yeah,
They need to contest this next Lord.
Having a lot of problems. I mean, mobile legends on Facebook used to have like 100,000 plus viewers. Now it only gets like 20,000.
Oh my gosh, for real.
Dude, I'm telling you, I feel like they artificially, because like they got in trouble a while back about artificially inflating their numbers to like not showing really what was being shown or what the viewers were, and they got in trouble for that. And I think something happened there where they had to change around how they show numbers, so it's not like the Facebook they
Stuff
dropped.
did change. Yeah, stuff did change a lot. I do know that.
I'm honestly starting to wonder, you know.
Nice Zia you have there, Golden Lane.
Wait, what?
Dude, they're gonna need to do something here. You need to be able to get in with that show.
On Zia and Gold?
Yeah.
I was like, wait, what? That doesn't sound right.
The chat did it. The chat.
All right.
Nice gold lane you got there, Zane. It's nice Zia you have there, Golden Lane.
Lord in 10 seconds.
I'm
7
surprised.
seconds left for this Lord.
Bad. What's really causing problems here is Mark Cutie and Tarzan. Like Tarzan just can't get into a Lord.
So now what are we doing here? Why is Masha up there? You're not gonna be able to contest this.
Dude, I think they're out of options at this point.
Yeah.
Look, the Lord's already down, dude. They can't do anything about it.
Yeah. This is it for Ackerman.
Yeah, I think this is it for Ackerman.
You can't even reach her before you shred her entire health bar, and that's the competition in the gold lane. And guess what?
Not the Layla.
Finally, here's some excitement in Dave's voice. It's done.
His excitement is done.
Yeah.
I don't think I've gotten to a point where I get faded out in casts yet. Thankfully.
Well, maybe today should have been the day for you.
It would have been the day for me, yeah.
I mean, this is what happens when OSPs constantly scream in the valley. Like
Get in
they're
there,
they're
Gals.
learning.
That's what I'm talking about. Stop that feather airstrike.
There they go.
They try to zone it out. They did take the tower though. Ooh, they're pushing in. They took out Tarzan though. Can they? Oh, Gauss Cutie going down.
Jesus, get the minions.
Oh, they're dead. It's over. Ackerman's not going to the finals.
He just upset Ackerman.
Well, looks like
wow.
That's an upset.
Yeah.
Wow.
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 Bracket and Ackerman will sadly go home tonight. The Simpsons.
That's crazy.
Jesus.
Oh wait. T-Rex is probably gonna check. Gorillas in the chat. Gorillas.
Yeah, T-Rex is smiling big now. He's like, bedtime has arrived.
well, looks like the Valley has another team to worry about now.
I don't know.
The Valley server is going wild right now.
Jesus. That's kind of crazy.
That is crazy.
Ackerman? Who's that? Dave?
Dude, I don't know how many times we've said the correct name and he just hasn't listened.
Ackerman.
No, Ackerman.
Acres of acres land. Ackerman.
He calls him Anchorman.
Bro.
Anchorman?
It's not even a man, it's like a men.
Men?
Nice goal lane you have there, Ackerman.
Why does yours sound Indian? Oh, Jesus. That's kind of crazy. Now I'm gonna have to do a little bit. I wasn't really expecting OSP to win, so now I'm gonna have to.
100 extra thousand damage.
That is.
Why are we talking so close to our mic right now?
I don't know, Private.
Going ham, dude.
You sound like those smooth like late night radio shows. It's like, and now we're gonna take you down to a late night song. Hopefully you're enjoying that ride home.
Oh boy,
Jesus, dude, he's trying to smooth me on my way home.
What?
Here's tough Jazzy D.
Might as well commit to the gorilla spam, I guess.
Yes.
Yeah, right. You have to.
T-Rex is gonna check properly. Let's go.
Ooga booga.
ASMR hour. Yes.
Dude, you can't sleep on opponents here. This kind of actually makes me almost a little bit more disappointed in OSP getting themselves fucking banned out the last
banned, yeah.
Like, dude, you got all this fucking talent and you're gonna fucking be that ignorant. And then that one girl that Dave interviewed, who's supposedly the manager. I'm like, you're the manager of what? What the fuck were you doing while these bitches were wowing out at fucking admins and shit?
Yeah,
or fucking mods and shit, getting them. Huh?
Did she get added later?
Huh?
Did she get added later? Maybe she wasn't there before.
Yeah, she just became manager of their team, like.
But what does that mean?
Like this less, I would say, like maybe week into it. I mean, I know her, and I mean Jane and her, you know, had a close connection, and they did a lot of like scrims. I've hosted a lot of scrims for them. She used to do a lot of the stuff with Apex Predators.
Let me ask you something.
Just like upgrade it.
Do you think you answered my question?
No.
I don't like a lot of things in NA. What does she do?
I don't know. It's not my job to wonder.
Sounds like Potato's doing interrogation right now.
She's the manager. She manages it.
She has the title of manager.
Yeah. She's got business cards and everything.
Her name is Nami.
She does what all the managers do. Nothing.
The Iritho is the MVP of the series.
Oh, so it's gonna be the Valley versus Vendetta, and then Team First Blood versus the Simpsons. That's what I'm casting for. Okay.
There's two people here that I did not suspect. Vendetta and the Simpsons.
Yeah, like the Simpsons was like the team that I was not expecting the most to get this far.
Dude, this could possibly be the Valley versus TFB.
Or
it could, which would be interesting. Simpsons is actually really strong right now. Like I've seen it since they came. Like I said, I was really disappointed after seeing how they played in the first 3 rounds.
Crazy.
Like they did so fucking well, and I'm like, dude, why? I don't know, just
like absolutely crazy, man.
Hopefully they keep their noses clean.
Got knocked out.
They just had nothing for that Farja.
In the alleyways, in the dark corners, Trex. You know,
Bruh.
it's everywhere.
Next week, 6th.
It is so good though. That was my favorite series of today.
Was it your favorite series?
Yeah, out of the 9 hours we've spent together, you reached me with the after hours.
It's getting a little awkward in here.
I was like, am I supposed to be here? Do you guys do like a separate chat for your conversation?
Oh man.
Started sweating worse than T-Rex.
And she told me to train every night. Now I didn't even know Simpson train every night.
Get a room, guys. Mooney.
His face is.
Dave, can you like stop talking?
Dude's like getting wrinkles on his wrinkles right now.
They deserve every single bit of it. Today, they demoed their ability to take.
I think there was one person calling out Z. He like leaving BTK just to play gold lane. Then what happened?
Well, they did pretty well. It's just Simpsons had a pretty good. Wait, didn't somebody say Ackerman had like a pro coach for drafting?
Yeah, it was today. It was.
Yeah, I got the screenshot of him in the lobby with him.
Mr. Miyagi.
Well,
oh man.
This is why coaching is. This is why it's so hard for. This is why it's so hard for the Valley to find a coach. It's because like, how do you trust a coach? Like, I don't know.
That is true.
Like, they threw. Mooney says. Maybe in the drafting. I just don't feel like they. I don't think they threw during the match. There was nothing they could do against that type of composition.
True that.
Could you imagine if
friend with the Valley?
If you're listening, Mirko.
No, I know Trax said that, but also.
You said if you're listening, Mirko. Sleep tight, baby.
Oh no.
Absolutely incredible analysis. But guys,
I think he just fell asleep right at his desk. He just...
Yep. Everyone support G.
In the region. The Valley picking up Vendetta. Team
I
First
bet
Blood.
you playing after? Am I playing after? Hell no. I'm about to knock out. I got work tomorrow morning.
This is the time for you to get.
I'm gonna wait for Grace to catch up. Then I'll start playing again.
Do not be shy.
Oh yeah, a lot of
Oh.
She said,
The audacity. Oh nah.
I was like, oh boy, I heard that Grace angry voice. That's not good.
You gotta ask Dave to stop spamming Layla or Valere, or I'm going back to Grandmaster.
Aww, she's like, she loves playing with him, but she hates when he picks these. She's like, motherfucker.
Crazy.
I mean, I haven't been on the game for a while, so if that was the case, Grace, hi.
Oh my god. Is that T-Rex hitting that vape aggressively right now?
Oh, it's in January is when M4 is. Okay.
Yeah, it's like literally.
Maybe I should go to Indonesia.
NA Grand Finals.
Yeah. Had the NA Grand Finals for my birthday in January.
Oh, that's crazy.
Okay. Dude, I imagine so much spit all over your microphone. So you have it in your mouth while you're talking?
Oh, nah.
That's just how my voice is, my G.
Is that how you do in chat? What are you, Mickey? Hey, Rocky. Hey, it's over. How you doing, dumb?
I fucking didn't even say his name right.
See, what's this?
Who
I'm
the
so
fuck
glad
is
I gave up
Tex?
smoking when I did. Yeah.
What up, Tex?
Licking down the mic.
ASMR, you know. Talent.
Private's a freaky potato, man. You guys watch out.
Tell my
a fun
secrets.
potato.
Have you been in my diary?
Wait. Private. Hold up.
Big fat belly.
Private, I got a question for you then. Do you think you'd be a good addition to like the Annoying Orange series if you ever got added to it? I just
I don't think I've ever watched the Annoying Orange.
That would be interesting.
It's surprisingly a growing YouTube channel. Like they still make videos.
They're still going?
Are you serious?
On YouTube, that is, yeah.
Holy shit! I remember that from 10 years ago.
Exactly.
Damn. Yeah, no, that's
the last time I saw that. I think I was in 8th grade. I was 14. That was 10 years ago.
That's kind of what Private's face reminded me of. I think that's what the Annoying Orange uses too.
Like a filter like that? Yeah.
That's where that came from. Oh my gosh, you're right.
Like for Private, you gotta watch it sometime. Like, just typically look for ones from like, look for ones from like Cartoon Network, or just look up Annoying Orange series. They should have like episodes of it.
Had Cartoon Network?
That's a surprise.
Annoying Orange used to be in a Cartoon Network for at least 3 years, I think.
What are they feeding
Wonder
our
Room,
kids?
Annoying Orange, and Curvy Potato. Pervy potato.
I thought you said curvy potato.
Curvy potato.
All right, guys. So I'm gonna call it here. I am out of this. I am tired.
Guys, me too.
As well.
Thanks for joining me, Aiko.
Chat, everybody.
Hey, thank you.
All right,
you guys coming by.
Good night.
Everybody in the chat,
Grace, Moonies even.
Good night, everyone. Good night, chat.
And good night.
GG, guys.
We already have a 1-for-1. As you
GGs.
said.
Good night, guys.
See you soon.
Everyone